All right, Visions of Mana. We hit the harbor. About 5.5. Oh, my battery's low. That always happens. Lunar Revival. Yes, we did fix up. What was this? Morley. Morley was in the Moon City, and we were able to get them. So we have our 3 main fighting characters that we get at the beginning of this so far. We have the Dragon Lady that talks with a southern accent for whatever reason. Can't remember her name, but we'll find out soon. Then we have Morley over here, which is the cat guy, and we're in a harbor. We also have Hannah here. I think it's Hannah, and she basically heals us, but not overly well. Sent you the video. Thank you, Kim. I will have a look. Alert for work. Enjoy, Kim. We'll see you a bit later. There's a lot of stuff for me to actually grab here. We got some chests. There's some items. No, there's an item there. There's a chest over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. So I like the fact that... Whoop, that's the wrong button. I like the fact that... That was weird. You cannot carry any more parry dagger. Oh. I can only have 1 parry dagger? That's so weird. You can't have more than 1 item. Okay. So it's not that my inventory is full. It's the fact that I can't duplicate weapons. So I can sell that weapon. Is there almost no reason to actually buy weapons then? Oh, apparently I'm at the wrong side of a cliff. So is there no reason to ever buy weapons? Because if you are always going to find them, I feel like there's almost no reason to actually spend money on that stuff. Yes. Yo, Koala, welcome in. Sushi, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Okay, so I can't come off there. We have to go through... They're forcing us to go through this entrance. Sushi, how you doing? Welcome in. Have you ever played a mana game before? Look at this expansive area. We haven't got to the city yet. It's all the way down there.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
Oh, it's Hina, not Hannah.
I don't see the Pakuls.
The Pakuls. You shouldn't assume you can find every... Yeah, I know. I can't find every weapon, but there's probably a lot of them. Big doggo. Cute. You love the series, but have not played since the original Secret Mana. Oh.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
This little one?
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it?
It is.
Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Resonating a bell. So you love the Mana series, but you haven't played since Secret of Mana? Secret of Mana is fantastic. Oh my god, they're so adorable. They look tiny, but they're friggin' huge. Holy crap. They literally look chibi, but they're massive.
Too, right?
These used to be wild Pakuls. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Pakuls. Get on.
So Palin gave you a very bad breakfast idea? Cocoa Puffs with chocolate milk instead of regular? Gonna be extra chocolatey? Wow.
Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Pakuls with that bell.
Yo, I get a mount?
Blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa.
Yeah, they have the proportions of a very tiny thing. Big eyes, short legs. So it makes them look extra small, but they're just
stick with the group.
Scaled up.
Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will.
They're so friggin' adorable, though. Can I fight on
I
this?
cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Pakuls.
They're so freaking cute.
Together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
Now and for always. Sushi, how you doing this morning? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, they do have weird proportions. How was the breakfast then?
To see Milpa again after so long. The
Wow,
harbor
so
isn't
can
far
I
if we
can't
take
even
the
attack off of this. Can I pick up chests? That would be the real question.
Got the hang of riding them though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
Okay, so that's not. So I can get the elemental stuff. That's really good. But it doesn't look like I can fight anything. So I'm very curious. I can jump off of this thing, which is cool. It doesn't attack though. I can't pick up some stuff. So I'm curious if I'm actually losing possible experience. Like, would I want to fight stuff? That would be my biggest question. Is that I wouldn't want to lose out on experience because I can't fight anything here. So these things are here, but I can't fight them. They're just here. I guess I could just go straight to the town and come back. Well, I could open chest. See, that's nice. So what was the button it wants me to do? It wants me to do this and square, huh? But I can't get off of it. Okay, so it won't let me escape the clutches of the beast. So let's just go over there, and then we can once we figure out that we're allowed to like come off and on it, then I can get into fights and do whatever I want. But right now it's just basically telling me that I'm stuck on this doggo, and then that's it. But it's cool. It moves very fast. It'll help.
More fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
The rest of our days, well, those days are numbered, man. Although we'll find out what happens when we get to the mana tree. I'm just kind of going around trying to pick up chests at this point. Since I'm so fast, I might as well just go pick it all up. It really makes the size, like a lot of the maps are actually quite large. And so having to run through it does take a little bit of time, right? Like that says it's a kilometer away. Decent size. Am I going the right way? Oh, there's a exclamation point over here. It's a side quest. Can I even talk to people off of this, or they're not going to let me? There's a side quest here. Who is here? Okay, so there's something here on the mini-map, but it doesn't allow me to do anything, so that's fine. I guess we'll figure it out at some point.
1,000 times at this point.
Rochelle, good morning. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Doing well morning, wake up with never enough sleep. I hear that, eh? I was lounging around in bed. I just didn't want to get up. So I'm able to actually grab this spot, so that's nice. I like the fact that I'm able to interact with things on the mount. I find too many games try to be a little too realistic to the point where you can't do anything on your horse. And I think the biggest quality of life improvement for a lot of stuff is just being able to do whatever you want while you're on a mount. Like, that's just so nice. Of course, I'm literally going everywhere to get all of these chests. What's this one? It looked like there was something here. Oh, it must be in like an elemental thing that I don't have access to. Yo, Andy, what is this weeb game, Andy? Just wait until we start getting all of them lewd outfits. If you saw Trials of Mana when I played that, legit, some of those outfits are absolutely insane. I can't believe how ridiculous they are. Yo, Ava, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. How you doing today?
To how an Alm is supposed to act.
Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 11 months. You only get one of those Prime subs a month, so thank you very much for using it here.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
Ava, you got 12 tickets this year. All these people having their conversations. It's interesting how I can just basically run through all of the enemies. Although I'm curious if this is only for this part of like the intro. And my god, they're giving me all of these saves. At least I get fast travel, that's nice. I feel like I wouldn't use the mount that much. Like, unless I really want to get somewhere fast. But I mean, like, with the amount of fast travel they have all over with the saves, I'm also seeing more... There's a lot more, side quests around here, too. Everyone's level 10, which is more or less what my level is. We'll see what we can get to before we kind of move on. Because the game is going to be hard. Honestly, hard. Like, the difficulty spikes are insane in this, apparently, according to the internet. Andy, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. The headache is still there, but I'm doing great. I'm a free woman for a few hours. Nice. What do you got planned this morning, Rochelle? Yo, Happykins, welcome in. How you doing?
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
Does it have to be Monday, right? Not too bad just having a late lunch. What's for lunch, Andy? Look at this harbor.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
That's right. Her name was Karina. We'll remember everything. Karina, Hina, Morley. I'm doing pretty good, Happykins. Had a great Sunday. Sandrock's going pretty good. What is this guy, the mayor? Got a big floofy tail.
You injured, sir?
Crackers and a peach? Nothing wrong with that. What kind of crackers?
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Lala.
I like how they constantly remove people from my party and not. Also, you can see I'm constantly saving. Hard mode gives no fucks.
The town before we go.
I don't know when I'm gonna get into a fight and die and have to redo everything. Scooping up water is more demanding than it looks, let me tell you. I just wanted to jump in here. There you go. Stealing the $60 that were in the fountain. That's all I wanted. They called cracker breads. I don't know how to describe them. Thick crackers. So, okay, our main characters are here, I guess, or is this more? That does not. Is that Morley? It is. Hard to imagine I'm returning to the capital as an Alm. Actually, I don't know how to feel about it. They convey the convoy has already arrived at Rata. I see. Next up to join you should be the Alm of Water. I wonder who it will be this year. But do they do this? They sacrifice people every year? That seems rough. The air smells so different here than at home, doesn't it? You try, Val. Take a sniff. Who says that? Take a sniff. Yeah, there's a chest over here. Let's go grab that. This morning I'm gonna stream planned with some sister, Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble with your brother. I know you're a little apprehensive about that. They're called cracker breads, eh? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a cracker bread. Hina, apparently, Hina. Yeah, Hina. Exactly that. There's random stuff everywhere in these towns. And I think the saddest thing is that I can't sprint. And it's almost not even worth it. I still don't know how to convert gold clovers. I was supposed to look that up, and I never got the chance. I can pick up a bunch of these side quests, though, so let's find out what we have here. I kind of wish I got experience for it, but we do end up getting money, which could be good for buying stuff. I do probably need to spend money on revives. I feel like I have a lot of candy because we get them in chests all the time, but I'm definitely going to need some revives. Okay, what's this guy got for us? Hello? Ugh, my aching body. I was taking a stroll down by the Rime Falls, enjoying the cool, crisp air, when a school of Shahagans attacked me without warning. They usually ignore me as long as I steer clear of the water's edge, but not this time. Honestly, I have no idea those guys were so mobile on land. Say, if you're up for it, would you mind getting rid of those Shahagans for me? If other people see them on land, I worry they might get too close, unaware of the dangers. We can't let that happen. Please, you have to take care of them. Perfect. Sure thing. They look like this. Them's the breads. Smart Eats UK. Cracker breads. Okay, so they're just larger crackers that you put a bunch of stuff on them. That's cool. We have they do a lot of the same stuff over here. They end up being rounded, sort of like a baguette cut up. They use it for like bruschetta all the time. But I'm sure you can get stuff like that here. Like it's just a thicker piece of cracker that kind of looks like a loaf. Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? It's the bee lancer, you see. They're especially active this time of year. They always cause a significant number of injuries, many of them serious, but this year's figures have been off the charts. We've sent our teams to try and destroy their hives, but as soon as anyone gets near, they swarm, attacking with their stingers and lances. It's like they are guarding something. Their increased activity has made it difficult to navigate Follow Steep safely, and we have business there. We can't let this continue. Could you do something about them, please, before any more people get hurt? Yeah, the one thing right now is that my main guy right here does not have like any of those classes. And I think I definitely need some of them classes to help. Tiny baguette cut in half, but super crunchy, exactly. Yeah, you know them? Yeah, exactly. And it helps, he's 2 hours behind. Oh, is he? Okay. So he's asleep more or less right now.
Oh no.
He's hopefully still sleeping. Yeah, he tends to stay up super late and wake up almost half the day later. He's super lazy. I hear that. Oh, mother, how I wish you could feel the sea breeze dance along your skin. Oh, hello there. Long time no see. Long time no see. When was the last time I saw you? Do you remember me? We talked about Darny, the famous painter, when we met in Longren. Thank you again for your help back then. My eyes are red, you say? Yes, well, I got a little teary just now, but I'll be alright. I tend to well up when I think of my mother is all. I appreciate your concern, though. You really are very kind. My mother passed away quite recently, you see. She battled a strange illness for many years. We did all we could, but were unable to find a cure. For her entire life, she loved Darny paintings. She wouldn't take her eyes off them, even in her last moments. That look on her face is what I'll always remember her by. She seemed so serene, despite the pain. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dampen the mood like that. It just, you have this gentle aura about you that makes me open up. Oh, right, so I wanted to ask if you knew where the location of this painting might be. Okay, this is the person that always wants the painting. Okay, so I think I sort of know that. My gut says it might be Fallow Steep, but I can't say for certain. I'd be hard-pressed to look for it myself, considering I'm not familiar with the area. So I have to go find that, and then I'll let her know. If you find the spot in this painting, please let me know, and I'll be right there, just like last time. Sure thing. But there's still another quest over there. There's another chest down here. Let's go have a look. A tiny baguette cut in half, super crunchy. Yeah, but they're like cut in half. They're like just very thin slivers, basically like those cracker breads. Oh, there's a spot up there. Interesting. Okay. So let's get this other side quest. And then I think we'll run into the main area. We'll do some fighting, and then we'll come back and continue the story here. Although I should probably check for equipment first. Oh no, I can't find my hairpin. Anywhere. I think I might have dropped it while I was crossing Fallow Steep. I must have been so lost in thought that I didn't even realize it had fallen off. Would you be able to go look for my hairpin by any chance? Okay, sure. Sure, I'll find your hairpin. These dancing crazy people. Where's Lone Wolf? He sees the dancing people.
Oh, no.
He was wondering.
Amiss, Master Pastor?
Good morning, Tessa. How you doing?
It's gone! Aha!
Aha!
Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
This guy's mustache is epic.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get
It's action
the fur
RPG,
out
Andy.
of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Are we gonna step in?
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
He knows everyone here.
That's Passar, one of Illystana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case,
not quite,
he would
Andy.
have no trouble pinning a petty crime
Maybe
on
the
an
second
innocent
one.
bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Check if Trials of Mana is on the PlayStation Plus. I know it's on Game Pass right now. I'm not sure if it's on PlayStation Plus. I think I should let her. I think I should probably solve this first because I need her back. His voice does not match his face. Oh, there's a lot of that going on around in this Rochelle.
You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
You're talking about the cat, right,
Fine.
Morley?
If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
I'm trying to think what this guy reminds me of.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled.
Keel-hauled?
We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
Yeah, Morley's face does not match.
No
Oh,
thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
okay,
I
these
may
guys
be a
don't sound like that.
newcomer, But I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Anime hair, Iona. All voluptuous.
Guess I gotta search the town.
Tessa, you found out Iva had lice yesterday? Oof, that sucks. You think you got it all, though? Hopefully. That's not fun. Nader, welcome in. How you doing?
Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait.
Look
I'll
for the
find that
key.
Hey there.
Yeah, we got the best weapons. Let's see what you got here. Do you have anything fun? You have stuff I already have, bro. This is not even good. You don't even have anything new. He's got a knocker. A knocker. Very nice. Little hammer. It does do a lot more damage, but right now he has a shit ton of crit, so I'm not sure if I want to switch it. I don't think I want to switch it. Too bad, nothing new there. You always want new weapons because it just does, they do so much more damage. What can I buy from you? Relieved? Yeah, lights can be really pesky. Yeah, we need a couple of these. These are expensive though. Ugh. I have a ton of candy, so I don't need to buy that. So what Stardust do? Removes an ally's buff, debuff, and status effect. Heals an ally's status effect. Okay, at least we got a lot of medical herbs. I wish I had more couple wishes though, as so many people friggin' end up dying that I ended up having to use a bunch of them. Gotta be careful. Nader, how you doing today? Well, welcome in. They have Secret and Legend of Mana on Premium. They don't have Trials. Too bad. So Secret and Legends, like Secret, they're all action RPGs. Legends is a bit rough. It's very old school jank, I guess you can say. But Secret of Mana still holds up really well. And Trials of Mana was remastered entirely, so it was kind of like looks exactly like this, but it was an old Super Nintendo game. They kind of rebuilt it from the ground up, basically to kind of put a base for this game. So this game and Trials of Mana play almost identical. They do obviously change up the classes, characters, and all the other stuff, so it does feel fresh. And it honestly, I really love the traversal and everything like that. They really did improve a lot, which is really cool. The biggest, the one thing that kind of annoys me the most is that I don't have the same traversal as I do in the main map as I do in towns. Like the towns, I can barely do anything. I can't double jump, I can't run. Like I'm just kind of stuck in this slow mode. But their towns aren't so big that it matters, and you can fast travel all over the town, which is nice.
Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
He sounds like the inconceivable guy from Princess Bride. Good morning, Nader. Doing well. I got recruited by Sir Razzigs last night in Kingdom Come. I'm doing good, man. Kingdom Come was amazing.
Why give it back when you could have a little fun?
Oh, fuck you, this stupid prick.
Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
I don't trust him. He's super sussy. This is the first time I've had to deal with lice. Really, Tessa? You need coffee?
Orin
No
looks
worries.
well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Did I just hand it over?
He's probably gonna like slip it into his pocket so that it's like, oh, I've had it the entire time, making him look like a fool, which would be cool. But I still don't. I don't know. I don't trust him. Something's sussy about him. He's probably jaded from losing his girlfriend to Stone. Yeah, super sus, Kim. All right, guys. Let's see what happens.
Now then, have you located my key?
He looks like a beaver.
There's something
He's got
stuck to your
beaver
back.
teeth.
Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
All right, that was a good play. That was a good play. Made him look like a fool.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just help to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Is he gonna help us now?
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
The boat ride.
Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is thanks.
Come again?
I said thanks, everyone. Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need.
Yeah, you
That's all.
fool.
Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Henry. Katie Cat, thank you very much for the 35 months. 1 month away from 3 years. How
Now
you
we better
doing?
hurry onto that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right?
Not before we do missions. Kitty Cat, thank you very much. Enjoy the most free review, and you got 30 tickets this year. How you doing? Good morning. How are you and Elder Cheese and Silvati? You just beat this 2 days ago. How did you like it? Did you play on hard?
I
Because
totally
it is
missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh, well,
very hard.
At least Karina's in the clear. We should
Can I
be
get
able to
better
set sail
armor
now.
here?
Am I missing anything?
Yes, you're missing all of the side quests. What can we get here? Can I get any better equipment? Katie Cat, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? The Magister looks like a Pokemon villain. He really does. No new equipment.
Come again.
Kind of sad that I'm not getting a boost in any sort of defense because I just take so much damage.
This is kind of nice.
I'm getting a little apprehensive about hard mode. It is not easy.
Yes.
Pick up this. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I think I picked up everything that I want. We're gonna fast travel. Over here, and we're gonna try and do some of those side quests. So Silvati, what did you think about the game? How did you like it? We have all our characters. We're level 10. Let's try and level up. There's a lot about this game that I like, but the quests and combat were not among them. Really? I hope you enjoy it more than I did. I like the combat a lot. It's fun. Trying to figure out the classes and stuff. We're still a little bit early on, so I don't have too much going on for me right now, but... Okay, so what I want is, I really need...
Karina taking over.
It's like, I feel like I... Oh. Why? Oh. I feel like I want to use her just because the wind is so good. So I feel like I need... Like, you really need to overuse those abilities because they're just so friggin' strong. There's no reason not to use it. So yeah, the combat is basically action RPG, Andy. You can switch between the characters whenever you want.
Carry on from here.
And each of them has different classes. So if I look over here, you have different elemental vessels that you could put in. Right now I only have 2. We have the moon and we have wind. And so he has moon on him. She has wind on her. I had wind on him also, and it kind of changes like the stuff they can get. Like if I switch over here, we can get abilities depending on what they're linked to. But once I unlock a spell, then it keeps it with them. So I can add fire or wind to my weapons, but I don't get the random bonus like this. So this gives a 20% bonus for this, but it's only when I'm this class. So unfortunately, I don't get that. But if I do have these abilities, like I can kind of come into these and unlock stuff and then switch my class and keep the ability. And then each one has their own each one has their own, what's it called? They have their each element has their own like special ability. This one I'm able to like put wind on an enemy, and then every time I hit the enemy, it's every time I hit an enemy or that enemy with the wind, it'll send out like a wave of wind to hit everyone else, and it just does so much damage. It's kind of the way to kill these early enemies pretty good. Outside of that, there's just like everything is so tanky and you take so much damage on hard. It's like hard to keep up with everything. Katie Cat, how you doing today? You're doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I had a great weekend. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna try and do some side quests. There's one over here, so let's go down that way and have a look to see what that is. The game's combat was passable until mid-late, then the difficulty spike really hit. Or what difficulty are you playing on? But in my opinion, I really hope you enjoy it. I did you play Trials of Mana? I really enjoyed Trials of Mana. Maybe this one has a couple more systems that makes it a bit different, but other than I got went through some of the boxes we had in the closet this weekend. Feels good to clear stuff out. Nice. Bad AI, yes, yeah. Well, I mean, you can kind of adjust the AI a little bit to tell them what to do, but it is not necessarily like the best thing ever. They had the same thing in like Secret of Mana and Legend of Mana, where you can kind of adjust the AI, but
I want to pick some.
hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, so we picked up that. We'll figure it out. Grind quest. I mean, grind quest. It's side quest, right? Go get this item for me, find these people. It's a lot of just going from point A to point B, but at least the game does a good job of kind of telling you where to go, so it's not like a huge pain, like you're doing bullshit stuff and then you don't even know where to go, so it feels like a giant waste of time. Like, if you want to waste my time, at least waste my time efficiently. I make a modest living as a fruit farmer, but I fear for my harvest this year. You see, my orchard's been overrun by lullibuds, and they're sucking out all the nutrients from the soil. If I don't get rid of them soon, there'll be no fruit worth picking come harvest season. Okay, so he wants me to get rid of these bugs. I mean, the combat isn't bad. I love the classes, the unlock system. I just mean the actual in-fight mechanics. Oh yeah, the no block, no perfect dodge, too few iframes, enemy tracking, etc., that kind of stuff. But I love the classes, different weapons. Okay, fair enough. Because yeah, some of the bosses, like, they tell you where the enemy is gonna hit. And so you have to kind of avoid the big rend thing, but sometimes it goes really quick, so it's hard to kind of gauge. I can understand that being kind of a pain in the butt, like, and well, like, what difficulty were you playing on though? Because hard seems like pretty ridiculous, honestly. There's a second wave. I really need to learn how to use this thing better, because I think the best thing I have is that wind move. I feel like without that wind move, things are gonna get pretty rough. Yeah, okay, so that mission's done. That was basically the entire thing. Let's go hand it in. Okay, I understand what you mean. You're on normal? Really? So I heard normal wasn't too bad. So I'm gonna probably get pretty stomped on hard. Like, I already got stomped on hard doing one of the other missions. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. You just take so much damage. And some, like, normal mobs will actually mess you up. Is Twitch still being twitchy for some people? I keep getting random buffering. Really, Andy? I'm not sure. Anyone else having issues? Something about this makes me feel like Rune Factory 5. Really, Kim? You managed to root out all those lullibuds. Well, I'll be. I can't thank you all enough. Now my orchard will be a full delicious fruit, just waiting to be picked and sent to the market.
Let's go do some more.
So I got $1,400, which is 2 revives. I'm gonna try and look at this and how can I possibly get as many revives as possible, because I am broke. I am very broke, and I need as many revives as possible because my character, I am just very what's it called? My characters just get dead very quickly, and I don't want that. We have to revive them. Neri, good morning. How you doing, dude? What is up? Welcome in. So the other ability we have is to slow down time, so they can't really react to what we're doing. I'm not sure how useful it is. It sounds like it's very good, but it doesn't like increase the damage they take. It doesn't really do much. How did you use it, Silvati? Oh, you went off to alert. No worries, man. I'll see you in a bit. Because, like, the wind one's really good, but I feel like slowing down time almost feels kind of useless. Like, the extra damage the wind does is just too good. But slowing down time, like, it seems fine, because then they can't attack me. That's the other thing. These random enemies are taking pretty decent, they're getting staggered constantly, which really helps not get hit. As soon as the enemies stop taking stagger damage, I get really wrecked. But there's something here, but I'm not sure what it is. Board the boat. I know that. There's supposed to be... There's a marker here, but I don't know what it's for. There's no chest around me. There's no elemental thing. I guess it's something I don't have yet. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to come back. Okay, there's another thing over here. I think it's the character design, maybe. Duo, have you? I've never played a Rune Factory, and people keep telling me to try it out, but I have not played one yet. Level 51. There's always these level 51 characters. I'm assuming that's all endgame stuff. I keep getting these chests. They're almost never worth it, by the way, because I can pretty much avoid a lot of these enemies. Do I want to do this? You can kind of avoid every single one of these enemies just by going on the outskirts. They really don't care. Like, you have to get pretty close to them for them to actually care. So I can just get this. It was a fairy acorn. All it does is give me back MP. You would think a level 51 enemy kind of protecting the chest would have something better in it than a random acorn that just gives you back MP. It's buffering every now and then for you too, Iona. Really? Must be Twitch then, thanks. That's so annoying. I think you'd like it. It's like story seasons with storyline and combat. I've been told that I would probably really enjoy all of the Rune Factories. I just have never played. What's one of these things again?
I think
Yeah, these things are brutal also.
Here, but nothing happens when we touch it.
Yeah, because we don't have the right one.
So we can return later.
That's one of the. That's like a challenge. You have to do waves of enemies in order to. You have to do waves of enemies in order to beat the challenge. I have to beat all of those at some point. Extra Lucra, and they're actually very difficult. Mainly because, I mean, the amount of waves you have to go after is just too much. I think I have to be a higher level. That, or I have to go in with like better knowledge of the game. I think I went in last time with only 2 characters. I didn't have all 3 of them. Yeah, I have to figure out some of their moves a bit better too. Getting a decent amount of extra money, which is nice. I think you'd like it. Yeah, Rune Factory 5 has full 3D with camera movement, like Wonderful Life. So the other Rune Factories are all top down, right, Kim? I think they're all top down. Yeah, so I should probably check what her stuff does. I think if I hold square, it does other things. But see, that didn't really do anything. I don't understand. No, see, that did nothing. I can ram them with the triangle move. I guess that chases them. It also knocks them away. I'm trying to figure out how to fight. Every class fights differently, and you want to try and combo your triangle moves with your square moves. You're doing some dishes, no worries, Neri will be here. 5 is a big departure, yeah. Is 5 still not on PlayStation though, or did it finally release on PlayStation? Because that's my biggest problem half the time. Oh, level 53. Okay, we're gonna ignore this. Ancient ruins of the Fallow Steppes. There's always something like this. Let's see what's in the back here. I feel like there's no enemies. Yeah, see, none here. But there is a random chest all the way in the corner here. What am I gonna find? Please, cup of wishes. Oh, what? Trolls. The chest is on top of the mountain ridge. Okay, well, I can't get to that. There's got to be another way to get up there then. I have no idea. Yeah, there's nothing here. There might be something all the way up this way, but I can't jump more than twice, so that's a waste. Sweet, 2 Point is releasing a new game. They are poetic. 2 Point Museum comes out 3/4/25. Yeah, 3/4/26. You mean? Okay, so there's no way. Wait, how the hell do I get on top of that ridge? I'm curious. Maybe at some point I'll be able to fly, and at this point I can't, so I guess we're kind of screwed that way. We'll have to come back and try it again afterwards. There is another chest down here. I love the fact that there's literally no fall damage. You can go wherever you want. PS store says 25. Really?
I'll do the honors.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. We're 2024. Yeah, okay, 25 next year. For some reason, I don't know why my brain thought that
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
yeah, no, I get it, poetic. I made a mistake.
I can't let my guard down just yet. The stronger I am, the better prepared I'll be to protect.
Yeah, that's cool. Did you play the other ones? I had a lot of fun with 2 Point Campus. I had so much fun with 2 Point Campus. We won. Everyone's dead. Perfect. I should probably use those bonus things. How much? I need a lot of experience to level up. My god, these things are barely giving me anything. I feel like you could grind for experience, but it's almost not even worth it. I do have some items though. What could I possibly use? There is items that so this one temporarily increases experience gain by 10%. That's it, 10%? Okay. I'm curious, how long does this last for? Use a cookie. Let's find out. 10 minutes. 10 minutes of 10%. Is that ever worth it? Yo, Polyful, good morning. How you doing? I wonder if that's actually worth it. Like 10% is not insignificant. It's really not a lot though. I wonder if I should be like overusing it, trying to get some levels here and there. Okay, so oh, okay, that's interesting. So if I did that and then, nope. No, I don't know how to do that then. I did it once, but I don't know how it works. Let me have a look at her abilities. 10% bonus. We're getting like an extra 20 experience. I'm trying to figure out how her combos work. So if I look at her moves, anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger, press square to twirl upwards with your fans. So it's only stagger press? What is stagger press? So it's not hold. Oh, stagger press square. Does it stack? Does what stack, Andy? Oh, the 10%? I don't think if I use multiple of them, it'll stack. Maybe, but I don't think so. Let's fast travel over here.
Where are we heading next?
Rune Factory 4 is on PS5, but not 5 yet. Okay, thank you, Kim. 4 is also good, but I've never made it through any of them with my track record. That isn't saying anything about how good or bad a game is. That is very true. That is very true. Okay, I can actually just do this, right? That's pretty fast. I'm curious how quick I got off them would be my other question. Oh wow, you can basically just climb wherever the hell you want with this thing. What was that? Oh, that, okay. How do I get off you guys? I don't know how to escape this thing. Oh, there you go. Nope. I honestly don't know how to get off this. Let me off! I don't know how to escape these things. I can't uncall them. I'm trying to press whatever button I can, and I can't actually press anything. I don't know how to get off these things. How is there no way to escape the clutches of these bears? Travel shortcuts. Move ring, yeah. Move shortcut. Switch, dash, target lock, reset camera, confirm, cancel. I don't know how to remove. How do I get off these things?
See you later.
Anyone that has played this knows how to get off the mount? I can't uncall them for whatever reason. It just does not allow me to uncall them. Like the same button to get on does not get off, which I feel is super weird. There's the chest. Hold circle, I think. Really? How long? Dazen, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not sure that does it. Maybe if I don't know.
Your debt.
You have to hold L1 and square, but there's no like, you have to hold the L1 and square, but there's no like feedback telling you need to do that. Also, I can't get up here. How the hell do I get up here? There you go. That is so weird. Like, why would that be? Why would that be the way it works? Couple wishes, thank you. That is so strange. There's another chest here, apparently, that I don't see. Oh, it's this. Oh my god, I'm done. That's how you're supposed to get up there. I use my mounts, but that's fine. Okay, I just want to see what's over here. I could only remember holding part, not the buttons. Yeah, it's okay. It's just very weird. It looks like there's an elite enemy here, probably. This is probably gonna wreck my face. Got a little heal there, very nice. Oh no, these are fine. These are fine. Okay. Oh, those guys are dead. Perfect. There's something over here. Oh, there's one of these. So I don't have this one, but I do have this one. Oh. Okay. What is this? Dazen, how you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, interesting. I reverse time. Classic strike. Increase class strike damage by 20. Class strike. What? So there's all these words that I don't quite understand. What exactly is class strike? Also, I wish I still had more than 2 of these. The fact that I only ever get 2 is slightly annoying. I wish I can get more. So I'm gonna do this for Morley. He has strength sigil, raises strength by 10%. So what is this? What is this new one? Class strike increases class strike damage by 20%. I don't know if I want that. I guess I'll leave it off. Class strike. I guess it's the like she gets this move like that. That's a class strike, I guess. Depending on which class you are, you have different different ways to do attacks here and there. Okay, there is he's level 11. It's probably going to be very difficult. Hopefully we don't end up dying. Okay. Okay, I like the fact that those enemies don't care that I put wind on them. I wonder if they care if I slow them down. Okay, let's get out of the red. So this is going to be a tough fight. Let's kill the pleb enemies first. Okay, this guy's weak to wind apparently, so that's good. Oh my god. Morley's already dead. Are you kidding me? I need like a revive spell. I can't believe Morley's already dead. How did you die instantly? Use the power of wind to decrease enemy defenses. Let's decrease your defense. And then let's do this attack here. Weak spot for winds. Man, I do no damage. And it... Oh my god, it hurts so much. Okay, Morley can... Does he stay dead? Oh, 1 second. Don't stay dead. I wanna save you. Don't die again, Morley. Don't die again, please. I feel like the enemy doesn't even bother trying to... It doesn't bother trying to, oh, there you go. That was perfect. Slow it down. Yo, that is actually pretty decent then. Yo, we just stun locked the crap out of it. And it's still not even close to dead. Okay, let's wind it up again. And it just friggin' dodges like crazy. Wind it up again, come on. There you go, that was good. Decent amount of damage. Keep doing it. Oh, that was rough. Okay, so we... Oh, he's... No!
I got this.
I don't know the last time I saved. I really don't want to die right now. Actually, you want to know what? I should have been doing this. Can you save me? Oh my god. No, come on. Dead. Whew. Okay, at least they still get experience even if they died. That was rough. We were so close to that enemy when it like was coming up and exploding everything. Yeah, what do you mean when they say words? Wait, what? Yeah, what do you mean when they say words? Wait, Iona, what? Anyways, so this is weird. So let me figure out how this works. If I click on you, we get these guys.
And off we go.
Now, if I hold square, does it leave? Oh, it does. Oh. I wonder why it never... So if I'm holding square... Oh, it's because I kept holding square and pressing it. It takes a while for that dismount thing to actually even appear. Interesting. So it does actually appear, but it's like, it's not... Okay, interesting. At least it does show me. There is some sort of effect, but it's like very quick, almost very easy to miss, and they never told me about it before. Yeah, there's a little bit of heals here. I wish I had a little bit more. Actually, I think... No, I never gave it to them. I removed it. Okay, so we survived somehow. We're alive. Barely, but that was a close one. Can I get some heals, actually? We shouldn't really die to these small enemies. We should hopefully just get some heals in at the same time. I feel like I'm constantly running around, just hoping to kill things. We have a dash. I feel like when we're not, I wonder if I can run in combat. That would be interesting to know if I can run in combat, because like it's like I find a lot of the times I'm moving a little too slow. Okay, so there's a quest over there. There's a quest over there. At this point, this is where I feel like I need the mount. There's a couple of things on the right side there. We didn't go up this area over here. I'm like trying to think where we are. There's the quest here. There's another one over at the top there. Like I'm saying these things, but you can't actually see what I'm looking at. We have another one of those. We already grabbed that. So I guess I could fast travel to the beginning here. There's not really much else. I guess we could just mount up, but I don't really want to lose out on experience. That's the only reason I would actually run everywhere, is just because you run through enemies. And like, I feel like leveling up is going to take a lot. Like it's a ton of experience to level up. Like I need thousands, but I'm getting like 200 a fight, depending on how many enemies there are. Okay, let's kill this guy. We'll run around. Who's left? No one, you're dead. So we have all of these like supporting characters. We're almost leveled up though, which is pretty sweet. We have a lot of these supporting characters. We have, I'll only ever call it Flamey, a little dragon bird thing that is her friend. When I press triangle, I can use it. I can ride it for like half a second. But it does kind of help us fight. It can't die either, which is pretty sweet. Same thing like Hina. Hina is there to kind of heal. She doesn't necessarily heal that fast or that much, which is a little annoying. I wish she kind of healed a little bit faster, especially since I don't really have a heal. And being limited to only like two things. Being limited to only two things when we have the, like those abilities to add. Like I can add Fireball to my character, but it's one of two things I can add, and that's kind of it. So being limited like that, I'm assuming that'll expand at some point. If it doesn't, I would be actually fairly disappointed about that. So hopefully it does expand, but I don't know how or when it would. Okay, so what's the quest over here? So this is just a person. What's up? Hey you look like a strong young man. Can you help me out? It's serious. You see, my house is just up ahead. I'm trying to get back home after a day's work, but a swarm of vicious monsters has surrounded my house. I don't dare try to sneak past them. If they caught sight of me, there's no way I'd be able to fend them off. There's this one humongous fella among them. Two, looks stronger than the rest. Now, you seem like an experienced fighter. Could you go give that swarm of monsters the boot for me? Sure. Where's your house? Your house is over there? Okay, I guess we'll go down that way. Really? Oh. Where are we headed? What do you mean when they say words? Yeah. I'm not sure what you... what did I even say, Yona? I'm not sure. Alright, where are we headed? Let's head back over here. There's still some enemies. Only level 10. Okay, the bee lancers. Let's kill these guys, although they're a little too high. There you go. Oh my god, I can't hit it. I kind of wish the wind wouldn't kind of send them up in the air. I feel like having to jump up to chase it in order to use the majority of my move is a slight inconvenience. Okay, we're gonna go up here to try and grab these guys, and then we'll come back down. So what's everyone got planned for their Monday? Later I have to do a bunch of cleaning, but since we're not playing hockey anymore, because of the fact that our... Oh, oof. Do I even want to try this? I'm not sure. I could. I'm not sure if I could beat them. We'll come back and check it out in a sec. Let me just see what's up here. Anyways, so our arena got torn down, which is very sad. Okay, there's another one here that I can't do. I think there's a chest at the top here, but I don't have the right element. to interact with that, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to go back down. Anyways, so my hockey arena got basically wrecked. Oh, that's the hairpin. Yo, it didn't even tell me the hairpin was gonna be around here. Interesting. Okay, I was expecting there to be some form of like giant circle telling me I'm lucky we came up here. Work, post-work, Monday, chaos, stream, yeah. I've got, like I said, so we're gonna do like a sociable every 2 weeks. That's what we're gonna do, Kim. You will not receive experience or lucre for defeating the enemies in this arena, which is kind of lame. I wonder what we get as a reward for winning the challenge. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do a sociable tonight. Level 14. I'm not even gonna bother trying this. The music was insane for 2 seconds there, though. Okay, so that was useless. What's over here? Chest? Something else? I can't get up here. Oh, there's that. Okay. Please, just let me up. You're almost there. Almost. All right, I have to go up again. We'll have to go around. The chaos is kid after school activities. Oh, what is your kid doing after? What is your kiddo doing for the after school activity now, Kim? Okay, where are we going? What was up here? It was this thing. So we're gonna get this. Basically, just gives me ability points. Gymnastics again. That's cool. How is she enjoying the gymnastics? She's been doing it for a couple of years now, right? The bees are back. Didn't I just kill you guys? I feel like I just killed these bees. Okay, one's dead. We have to come after you. Okay, that's cool. I don't mind that combo. Although I have to learn how to use her better.
Let's keep moving.
The only reason I'm using her more often than anyone else right now is just because of that wind ability. It's pretty much saving me for the most part. Okay, so this is a dead end, and there's nothing to do here, so I have to go around the bend here, and then we'll get to his little house. Gymnastics again. When I was a kid, I did a little bit of guitar for 1 year. I did soccer for many, many years. I did fencing for like 2 seasons. I tried a bunch of stuff, but nothing ended up really sticking other than the video games. A bit different though. But we always, my parents were always really open for us trying different things. So, I mean, we did ceramics too as an after-school activity. We did soapstone carving as an after-school activity. I don't think I ever did gymnastics. It was mostly other sports, a lot of team sports, and that again is also mostly soccer. Oh, I'm level 11 now. I have to fight this thing, huh? Oh. So this says it's weak against me, but it's also like, I would say not very weak against me. Okay, what I want is, and this thing's barely taking damage. Why do I do like no damage? Like it's insane. Okay, so first up, not that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so I want you. Use the power of the moon boost to allies' critical hit rate. I should probably do that to himself. You are going to make you stronger. You are going to make you stronger. And can you also make me stronger too? Let's see how this works. Okay, so I'm very afraid. I don't know what this thing's gonna do. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I feel like I can't tell when this thing's gonna do something. It's very hard. There's like almost no anticipation for these enemies. Almost none. Like it does exist, but like really not that much. This thing is friggin' tanky too. The little ones are super tanky. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong friggin' button. Okay. Like everything I do is the wrong button. I don't know why I'm not getting used to it. Oh, we slowed him down. That's good. Okay, I need to actually I need Morley to do that more. These guys are gonna get absolutely wrecked from These guys are gonna get absolutely wrecked from the slow, but I need to get the slow. Oh. I needed to come back. Okay, I'm going to heal myself. Not the right button. Please, thank you. Okay, so we gave myself ult. That was a lot of damage. I don't know why I keep trying to press up every single time. I need to keep healing myself. Okay, you're there. Slow down again. Mess him up. Actually, you want to know what? That's probably a good idea. I need her to lower his defense. Okay, so his defense is lowered. This thing is still barely taking damage, though. Oh. Guy have like hardcore crit. Oh no! Did I use that? No, I didn't use that. Okay. There you go. Let's fuck him up. Slow him down, mess him up. That does not last long enough, and then I just take big damage. Okay, I don't think I have Saber on me anymore. Let's get him to use it. This thing's defense is still down. Use that on yourself. I almost wish that the camera didn't move so much when we were picking abilities. I wonder if I can adjust that. I wonder if I can adjust that. Yeah, this guy does not get stuns. And I just take massive damage. Okay, heal myself. You can only use a certain amount of items in the, Oh, fuck off. I was not expecting it to move over there like that. Okay, come on. He's stunned. Still not dead, though. I have a little bit of heals here. Each one of these elite enemies is, like, extra brutal, man. Okay, that's a little bit of a heal. No one's died this time, though, so that's really good. That was cool. Wait, this. Do it. Morning, lots of ones. So tanky, Bosch. My characters are just weak as fuck. I don't know why. Here's some big damage. Some decent damage. Are you dead? Stay down, bro. Yes, it stayed down.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Nice. Bosch, good morning. How you doing? She did it a couple years ago, but goes to a summer camp with gymnastics. The coach approached us after the summer because he sees potential. That's cool. Does she enjoy it, though? That's the biggest thing. If she doesn't enjoy it, that's gonna make it not easy for her. But hopefully she is. That's cool that he sees potential, though. Hopefully, if she does enjoy it a lot, that's even better, because it's nice to be good at something. Right? Bosch, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Yeah, my, those fights are long and arduous. Long and arduous. My characters, I'm not sure what to describe it as. Like, I don't know if everything, like, those things are typically tanky in general, but the elite enemies are pretty strong regardless. Is that not a heal? There you go. Perfect. I like how the pots give me, like, little heals, though. That's really nice. Perfect. Okay, so next up, now that I know how to get off these, might as well call them. I'm doing good, Bosch. How was your weekend? Small headache, but nothing too bad. Look at my cute little doggos. They look like pups, but they're fucking massive. They're so weird. She says she loves uneven bars best so far. That's cool. Hopefully she's good at them. Okay, so we picked up that. We have a quest over here. We're gonna tell this guy that it's done. Nice. That's perfect. Now that I know how to get off there, I'm not too bad. Uneven bars. Those are scary. You're back. How did it go? Did you get rid of all the monsters? Thanks. You really helped me out. I need to pay you back for this somehow. Here, take this. Thanks again. I can't wait to get back home.
This is nothing for me.
Purge of Evil. So I don't always get money. Sometimes I just get random abilities here. What did I get this time? Random abilities. Purge of Evil shortens the duration of status effects by 50%. Wow. That's actually not bad. I keep adding strength, resist to freeze here. How about the Purge of Evil? Verge of Evil for him. That's not bad. I'm doing good, Bosch. Good weekend. It was a lot of fun. We have another quest over here, so let's go up to the right. Got a busy week ahead for sure. Excited though. Excited. I don't know what since we changed stuff with the tiers and everything like that for the subs, I don't know what people are going to make me play at some point. But it's an interesting idea. I'm hoping people enjoy the ability to kind of affect the stream a bit more. Okay, let's go kill these guys. We got bees. Oh, those birds are strong against wind apparently. Okay, send the wind out. You're dead. Okay, these birds are a little annoying to attack. Of course, they're also strong to this wind, so I do like no damage. What if I fireball you, huh? How do you like fireball? 18 damage. Look at that, big damage. Nice weekend are the best. I'm gonna relax and play games for 2 days straight. It's your weekend, Bosch. It's your weekend. What do you got? What are you playing? You finished Uncharted 2. You got the DLC done. Congratulations on that. What are you going to be jumping into? I can think of 2 others that are both long games that I'd love to see you play. Really?
Taking this.
What would those be? What are your ideas? There's another one here that I don't have the ability. That one looks like fire. Probably Uncharted 3. Maybe Nobody Wants to Die. Nobody Wants to Die looks really cool. A little dragon is adorable. It really is. Taxi, good morning. How you doing? I can ride it whenever I want.
I'm having the time of my life.
It is extra cute. Taxi, how are you doing? So there's supposed to be something here, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I really wish that it would tell me what the quest was here. I have to go into my side quest and kind of have a look around. Here's a priority side quest we'll display on the mini map. Okay, so I already did Lost and Found, defeat the Bee Lancer in Fallow Steps, and then defeat the Shahagins near Rime Falls. I didn't do this one. Can I even? Is that priority? Oh no, this one is done. No, report back. This one's not done yet. In the Rime Falls area. Rime Falls. No, that's this one. Okay, that is where I am. This is the Rime Falls. There's supposed to be a Shahagin here, but I don't see anything. I don't see a single enemy here. Are there enemies here? World of Final Fantasy and Rune Factory 4, yeah. World of Final Fantasy I'd be pretty down for. I've always kind of wanted to play it. It looks pretty interesting. Rune Factory would end up being like a Sunday game. It's that type. Why, there's nothing here. Unless this is the Shahagin I wanted, but I don't think so. Why does it tell me it's here? So this is the Rime Falls. Maybe it's just this entire area? I'm very curious why it wants me to just go here. There's like no enemies. It's so strange. Unless it's literally talking about that little bit over there. There's nothing. Oh, I can go down here? Why would I be able to go down here? Nope, you can't go down there. The minimap looks like I can go down there, but there is nothing to go. You just die. How you doing today, Taxi? Well, shit, I'm sold on this game already. The small little dragon? I wish it had co-op. The older mana games always had co-op, and that would be pretty sick. So I have to beat Shahagins. What the hell is a Shahagin? How about we look at the encyclopedia and have a look? We have a bestiary over here. Shahagin. Shahagins. Oh, the little frog dudes. That's right, he said they came out of water. There's no real water around here, though. He said they came out of water. But there's no, like, water around this area. This is literally the top of a cliff. And there ain't no water here. Okay. So where was there water in this entire zone? If I'm looking at the minimap, I don't really see much water except for all the way down there where I was fighting to kind of help him, that other dude. Where the hell is the water supposed to be? So far so good, just getting set up for work on Wi-Fi map for a golf course, then back to planning old equipment to remove. Back to the old equipment to remove, eh? You do that once a year, right? Is it the struggle trying to get rid of your budget? What is that? Oh, the other... Oh, Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a silly. I'm a silly. I'm very stupid. This over here is something else. I just realized the hint was for the other thing. This is for something else. I think this is where the lookout was for that picture. You do that all year, every year, really? I remember something. I remember what you were doing one time was for the what's it called? Yeah, this is where the painting is. Although I don't know how to trigger this. This is exactly where that painting was. But I think, do I have to set that quest? That would be weird. This is exactly where it is, but I don't know where to stand in order to do this quest. It should be like right here, no? How do I trigger this or call the person? Oh, I think I saw something pop up. Did I see something pop up? Oh, there it is. You have to literally be standing in the right spot, and there's no hint for where it is. I went from the wrong direction. If I came from the right direction, I would have been fine. Yeah, it can be difficult to spend money properly. A lot of times by time we remove the old equipment, people have disconnected services, so we end up not replacing it. Really taxi. You do a bunch of other stuff as well, but this is one of those eternal projects. It never ends. You found the scene from the Darnie's painting. Time to let Fiona know. Now she's going to show up and leave again. Gosh. It makes you realize just how big the world is and how small we are. Look, you can even see the lighthouse from the painting. Yo, Derp, welcome in. I saw the picture of your doggo. Very cute. See the mountain range extending far beyond the cliffs. It's breathtaking. All the majesty of nature is in a single view. Thank you. I think I'm going to stay here a little longer and listen as the waves lap the shore. The next stop on my trip is Illystana, the capital of the deep, where I plan to sojourn for a while. If the spirits will it, our paths shall cross again there perhaps. Till next time, traveler. I'm sure we'll cross again. Okay, let's do that other quest now. Let me just fast travel here, I guess. And go to Lime Falls. Yeah, she's lying right next to you. Nice. Nice little rescue. I don't have that other dagger, so there's no point picking up that other one. Neri, welcome in. Welcome back. How are the dishes? Okay, so we're gonna go to the other place, and this is where I have to beat the Shahagans. Now we're where the quest is. At least they're right by the entrance. That's pretty sweet. More of them. Damn, son. Would be very sweet if we got a little bit of a heal, please. Really appreciate the heal. Oh, thank you. Slow down time. Oh, do not attack me. Okay, we're about to get this wind again. I feel like I don't do any damage unless I'm using this wind move. Like, why are my characters so friggin' weak? I don't understand. Like, I'm doing 2-3 damage constantly. Like, I feel so pathetically weak. Okay. That was the mission. Wait. Why are all these moons here? What are all these moons? Oh, no, never mind. That's the elemental to get past here. Okay, let's get out of here. We're back. Your clothing is definitely snow-friendly. I mean, Doc, I don't know. Doc, how you doing? Welcome in. You're finally done, Neri. What do you got planned for the rest of your day? Okay, so we leveled up. We did all these quests. I could fast travel all the way to the other side here. Level grinding time. I mean, like, the thing is, I don't even think I'm close to another level. If I looked at the status of my character, where do I even look at the status? Stats. So, I mean, next level is 2,000 away. I'd have to get into, or 3,000 away, technically. I'd have to get into at least, like, 15 fights, I think. That is a lot. Mondays are my long day. About to head into campus. Teach until 7:30. Oh, damn, Doc. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. That is definitely a long day. Tuesdays are usually my long day because I work in the morning. Tomorrow I'm actually going into the office, so that's going to be even longer. When I get home, then I do a bunch of stuff with the cats, and I have to, and then we got the stream. It's a very busy. Tuesdays are very busy for me. That is a long day. Yes, 7:30 for you. That is crazy long, Doc. How you doing though? How was your weekend? Is it true you got rid of those bee lancers? Thanks a million. I expect we'll start to see a big reduction in casualties now. Here, take this. A little token of thanks for your efforts.
Great new experience.
I got a blessing of water. What does that do? What does the blessing of water do, huh? Blessing of water. Reduce the damage suffered from water elemental attacks by 10%. Okay. I feel like I could probably micromanage a lot of fights in this if I'm having a difficult time by just adjusting my little power seeds. There you are. You sure showed those Sahagins the door, huh? Just goes to show that no matter where you find them, you can never let your guard down where monsters are concerned. I certainly won't forget that lesson anytime soon. Thanks for helping out. Here's a little something for your trouble. 1,400 bucks. We do get a significant amount of cash sometimes, so that's really nice. I think I have to climb this rock so that I can actually get on top of this building. Monday and Wednesdays are the same, 12 plus hours, but Tuesdays
Yes.
TR are light as a result. So you mean Tuesday and Thursday? Tuesday TR. So it is what it is. Is Thursday? Okay, Tuesday and Thursday. Okay. I've not seen that. Yeah, that helps. How was your Friday then? Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays are long for you, yeah, Kim? Everyone has those really, that one rough day. At least one. You got 3. Doc has 2. I've got the really long one. But the rest of my week is not too terrible. Although Friday, depending on if we get a Friday night stream, that one could be long too. Oh, there's something on the roof here. Where was I going to hand in that mission though? Oh crap. I forgot I couldn't dash. There's a mission. Where the hell was the hand in? Oh, it's down there. Whoops. Whoops. This person wants it. Rainbow Dash? Yeah, I wish. Fridays are normal, about 8 or 9 hours. Okay, so Tuesdays, Thursdays are light. Friday's the normal day, and then Monday, Wednesday are brutal. It's always interesting how they do that. They have like not many NPCs, so they have what's it called? They always did that in school. You either have class like it's always a Monday, Wednesday class or a Tuesday, Thursday class. They never really did anything else. Relinquish there's the hairpin. There you go. That's my hairpin. You found it. Thank you so much. This is all I have to remember my mother by. You have no idea what it means to have it back. Thanks again. I'll definitely be careful with it from now on.
To becoming a true soul guard.
We've got a luck sigil, and I think we're done with side quests. We have no side quests in progress. Fantastic. Okay, we can actually progress now. Let's go. I wish there was I got a lot more money. I could probably buy some stuff. Do I want to actually buy a couple wishes? I have 2. Probably use a 3rd one.
Thank you for your
Okay, we'll do that. I have a bunch of other stuff that I don't really need to buy, so we should be okay. I really wish there was a new thing of weapon.
Hey there. Welcome.
But it really doesn't appear like there's anything new right now. What I should do is get all of their classes unlocked. Let me do that right now. You want to watch them sailor transform? I'm going to unlock all the different classes just so I have the names there. So Vessel, what do you look like when you're this? The power of the moon surges in me. Leave the house at 6:50 and stream by 10 or 11 later on Fridays. Yeah, on Fridays, yeah, for sure. Fridays are easier to go. It's not so bad. The fact that I have to wake up early on Wednesday is what messes me up. Okay, so he's a lance knight with a shield, but he can't block. Blocking would be nice in this, but I don't think you can really block in any of the other ones. I think blocking in Secret of Mana and Legend of Mana was always random. New class unlocked, the Aegis. Cool. Cool, the Aegis. Okay, now you. What do you get for this one? The power of the moon surges. You 1,000% understand? 100%, yeah. It's always a little bit easier on Fridays. It's either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Wednesday. Tuesday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday. She always got those big platforms. Okay, so that one is more fans also. She always uses fans. A lot of the times the different characters change weapons depending on what they're doing. She has a fan, and I think she has a staff also. So this one is a moon charterer. Couldn't it just been a charter? Moon charter? Charterer. So she always uses the fans. Her basic one doesn't have fans though. Why did I switch that? Anyways, you have to do the wind. What do you get, Morley? What do you get for the winds? Those shoes are ugly? Yeah, she's got those big platforms, Doc. It's ridiculous. We also noticed that on her back of her neck, she has a white patch that sort of looks like a heart. Oh, that's really cute, Derp. This guy looks straight out of, oh my god. He's got a... And he's using the daggers too. The triple daggers. Wind fan makes sense. Well, it's not the wind though. The wind fan makes sense, but the moon fan is a nomad. Nightblade and a nomad. Okay, so you're gonna be a Nightblade. Let's switch back over here. Perfect. You are going to be a dancer, and then you are going to be nothing. Sorry. I need another one. Okay, let's see. Can I progress anymore? What abilities do you guys have? I've already unlocked all of this. Use the power of the moon to boost an ally's critical hit rate. Okay, so that's basically the same move, but I can give it to her. Unfortunate. I thought she'd have something different. What else do you have? You get that arrow rain, but that's fine. I don't need that. Increase the crit rates. So this is hold square to attack an opponent with a huge cross slash, yeah. Press triangle to repeatedly slash an enemy. Increase crit rate by 20%. So I can't even unlock these though. I need an expansion plot. What do you get for these ones? Use the power of water to grant an ally water elemental resistance. Let out a fearsome shockwave, chance of drawing an enemy's attention. Interesting. And then it raises the defense by 20% when Veil's shield is fortified. How do I fortify a shield? Press and hold triangle to gather energy around your shield and increase its damage. Oh, that's when it fortifies, I guess. Interesting. So, like, I feel like a lot of these classes do change it up quite a bit. Although for her, it's almost the exact same. Press and hold triangle. Oh, square to spin and throw your fans around you. Interesting. That's cool. Interesting. While it's possible to switch your elemental vessel from vessel menu, you can also change it on the fly from the main menu. This is handy if you only need to quickly change to a different elemental vessel. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very cool. Nice little quality of life improvements. Love the mana games. Yo, debuff. I love the mana games. Jan, Milk, welcome in. Could be 5. His butt crack holds a dagger? It could be. Jan, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, yo.
Welcome.
Hopefully you're having a good one. Triple daggers fucking sold, right? Very cool.
Come again.
The cat is pretty cool. What does he spit? What does he spit? One of the daggers? Haktui? No, it's on his tail. He's a cat. He's a special cat. Okay, let's get out of here. We've done all the side quests. We've explored all. I'm busy channeling his inner Reina. Oh my god. Oh, was that what she said? Oh my god, Kiros was talking about it before. We couldn't remember what she said. And it's just, oh, you're right, Taxi. You're right. I totally forgot. Jan, how you doing today? What is up? Could be for his mouth. He has a mouth with the dagger. Imagine a mouth, a butt. You can do all the daggers. You did it. Jan, how you doing? Did you play this? Did you beat it?
The Prim will be
the buff. Have you tried this yet?
All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
Perfect.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
No. Board the Prim. We'll come back later. The only thing I could probably do is go back to the very beginning to get more of the elemental charges. I could check that. I don't think it's worth it. Board the Prim. Let's go. I need more elements. You're saving for Metaphor? That game looks pretty cool, the buff. You're doing okay, little backaches and a little foot pain. I'm sorry to hear that. You slept the wrong way. As you get older, sleeping the wrong way is the worst. This guy again.
Warren, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered.
Sure.
Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Can you guess what we are?
Too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong.
You're always wrong, bro.
Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Ina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
Mana sword. There's always a mana sword.
Sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
Sacrifices must be made.
I never thought about it, really.
This guy trying to shake things up. Their heads, yeah, their hair is big, Jen. Their hair is huge. DeBuff, what have you been playing lately?
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories.
He's dancing.
I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now.
So weird.
I should check on the others.
It's so weird that they do this. They just gotta dance, bro. They just gotta dance. They just love to dance. That's been there since like the early... What's it called? Since Secret of Mana, they've always been dancers. All the shopkeepers, they love to dance. It's such a weird thing, but it's very cool that they all kept it in. And everyone was worried when Trials of Mana came out that they wouldn't keep it, and oh, they did. Morley, what do you got to say? I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home, and certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power that brings mana to etern. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that, but when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing. Just forget it. Okay. She's got some nerve. A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls? Huh? That would mean everyone's villages were safe even without the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tale is real. Best to continue on our journey. We have a duty to fulfill after all. Because they're so happy about overcharging you for everything, probably Taxi. Oh, it's raining. Big storm. The water alm. You're gonna join us in the middle of the water? I mean, that would make sense.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Undine.
Huh? The spirits?
I kind of really want to pick up.
The sky shouldn't look like this.
The sky should not look like this. It's a storm. Have they never seen a storm before?
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure you have your gear in order too.
Yeah, better safe than sorry and all that.
All that run dropped into the sea. What weapons do I have equipped? I'm not even sure. The gear is my Gladius. Is by far the strongest one I have. Anything else? I don't have any better equipment. Everything I have is what I have. You have Autumn Fan, which is better than the other one. You have the Berry Daggers, which do a significant amount of damage, honestly. 59. Like, it's stronger than his, but he seems to do a lot more damage than this guy. And then you have this cloak, which is all you have. You have the mail, and you have that dress. Okay, well, we have nothing else we can do. That is all we got. Abilities, I don't know if the fire is going to help, but that's fine. I guess we have nothing else to change. Yo, Kishi, welcome in. If no one has told you today, please know that with all the battles you've been through and are going through, you are strong, you are brave, and you are loved. Well, I appreciate that, Kishi. How you doing today? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. All the rum dropped into the sea? Not quite not quite wine, not quite rum. Some sort of liquor definitely fell into the sea. Although, what are they transporting? I have no idea.
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water.
There's something in the water.
Right over there.
It's a crocodile. Alligator? Nothing, well, they don't really live out in the ocean. Maybe it's a shark. It's probably Undine, or probably not Undine. It's probably a monster that we're gonna have to fight on this boat. This tiny ass boat. We're gonna have to fight a boss. That'll be fun. Hopefully Undine comes to our rescue. Hopefully I don't die a ton. I did save. I think. Did I save?
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Surprised there's no save on the boat. Whoa, it's a kraken.
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
I'm surprised there was no save on the boat, to be honest. Then again, you can't really fast travel here, but yeah. Well, that's not good. Grab her. Oh, that's fun. Boss fight. Morning, Mama Squeak. Welcome in. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What? No, I'm in the wrong side.
Well, I won't let it. Come on, everyone.
This thing is huge, man. Can I even get near you? Oh, shit. Oh, I can attack its arm. Let's go. I do, like, no damage. So you can attack its face.
Okay.
Oh, they can jump over. That's cool. Can, why are you guys not attacking this thing? Okay, they're not playing too stupid. They're dodging stuff properly. They're not that bad. It doesn't look like they're fucking attacking, though. Like, why are you not aggressively attacking anything, you jerk? Why would you do that now, Morley? You fool! He slowed down time when he was about to attack us, which I guess is fine. But damn, man. Ridiculous. Okay, back away. Oh, she got hit. That's fine. We're not doing too bad. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to do that. Surprisingly, this thing really doesn't do that much damage, but we're a higher level than it, so maybe levels do really make a big difference. Yeah, that was strange. Maybe levels do make a huge difference. Oh, he's spitting bubbles. What is this guy? The whale from Stardew Valley? You want to know what is this thing weak to? Have you lowered... Probably not wind. I don't think it would be fire. What other magic do I have? I can lower your defense. That would be smart. I can only lower the defense of the left arm. I can't even pick... Oh, shit. Okay, I dodged that. I don't know how often she heals. Oh, fuck. It was the left one that had the lowered defense, right? Like, always on the ground. Oh, not good. Oh, shit! Oh, one of them's dead. Or, no, she's healed. Or she's not dead yet. She's almost dead. I need to heal her. Okay, there you go. Perfect. There's oil everywhere now. Gotta be careful. Okay, we're doing damage. Raw squid sushi sounds good. Yeah, that would be great. Why would you walk into that? I know you don't take damage, but damn. Okay, crits. Got the wind on you. No bubbles for us. Let me just keep attacking your face. None of that. Out of the way. Perfect. I should probably... Oh. Should probably heal. On buttons. You get a heal in. Perfect. What is this guy doing? More bubbles? Nope. Pushing us out of the way. Come here. It does so little damage. Okay, more bubbles, I guess. You know, maybe I should be Morley or something. The crit, no, the crits, like, I do, like, no damage. I'll try one of his moves. Okay, here he goes. Okay, like, I feel like he always crits. He never not crits. It's kind of insane, actually. Can I... How does that work? Okay, so I froze you. Okay, sometimes I dodge too much. Don't want to get hit by that stuff. Okay, so we're only critting these things. But am I really doing that much damage? Like, he attacks a lot. Oh. What's happening? I need heals. Okay, so he cleared off the water. Thank you for cleaning the deck. I appreciate that. All these people need heals. Oh, they're all on the ground. Okay, I need a heal. Very, very badly. You? Heal. Perfect. Okay, we're doing all right. Avoid this. He's half dead. I have to be very careful that I don't die now. I really would not like to restart this. Hopefully we can one cycle the boss. That would be sweet. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. Oh my god. That move is that move wrecks us really bad. I wish we had better heals. Okay. Oh my god. The ooze gets us. Oh my god. They put ads and the oil messes us up. I can barely even walk into it. There you go. Okay. Oh shit. Oh nice. It hits itself. Okay. So most of the ads are kind of weak. Oh fuck. Get out of the way. Okay, this thing needs to die. Oh, I knocked it off board. That's pretty cool. Okay, you're dead? Perfect. You... Oh, not good. Oh! Oh, fuck, he died. I have, like, what, 2 heals? Yeah, this is scary. It's taken me so long to get here. Mom Squeak, how are you doing this morning? I've managed... What have you managed? I've managed to put together an explosion build with the new DLC stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, more ads? Heal yourself, please. Wow, you're already dead? Okay. All of these ads are just distracting me from doing any fucking damage. Oh my god. I am almost out of heals, by the way. They only allow you to use 10 heals in this. Oh my god. Those things go on my head. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm literally gonna die. I don't have enough heals. I don't have an actual heal either. Like, this is the last heal I have. I don't have a heal spell. This thing's also still has half its life left. I do, like, no damage. Like, I don't understand, like, what is even going on in this. Like, I do 0 damage. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how little damage I do.
I got this.
I have so much magic, and it feels like there's nothing to do with it. I have my ability, though. Excellent, lost 5 pounds in 3 weeks. That's awesome, Mama Squeak. Glad to mention that I'm browsing the games for to buy on Switch if it's available. East 8 is cozy and very similar. Maybe this thing's weak to fire? Oh, one's dead. Although if he dies, I can actually revive him. That actually did a lot of damage. I should have did that earlier. We might have been able to build up another one. Here, let's see what happens. So I'm going to have an awesome day. Yo, have a good one, Don. Good luck with the long day. We'll see you later. Limiting my item use is also a little annoying. Okay, 18 damage is not horrible, I guess. I really wish Hina would actually heal us a little bit. I'm in like this little crevice that I can't get hit in. That's perfect. Can I just keep doing damage here? That'd be great. Like on the boat. What are you doing? No. Dodge. Why would you get hit? Why would you slow down time? Stop getting hit there, you fools. Like, they're literally just tanking damage. Dodge, bro. Oh, my thing already ran out. Damn. Okay. He's almost dead. Take the... It could be worse than Space Marines too. I don't know. Oh, shit. You have to put more ads right now. Fuck, Morley died again. All Morley does is friggin' die. Like, constantly. Oh, fuck. I dodged out of there. That's good. These things are taking damage. Okay, please. Can't believe there's more ads. That really sucked. Okay, most are dead. Okay, I should probably... Nope, nope. Okay, we're gonna use the one of our last heals. Hopefully, this is not a mistake. Wrong move. I really wish that she would heal me. That would be great. Yes, I'm gonna go back into my pit. Do damage. Come on, he's almost dead. No, don't do that. No, no. The oil. Ah, he's dead. I can't believe we beat that. Woo. Damn, that was insane. Like, legit, hard brings it, man. There are no AI. There is a little bit of AI settings, Taxi. There is. It's just like, the problem is like they are attacking and stuff. They are doing something, but you can make them use magic, but then they'll probably overuse their magic. You can make them to be more aggressive, less aggressive. More defensive, less defensive. I need to put a heal on somebody. That would help out a lot because you only have 10 candies to fight. I have like 20 candies, but it only lets me use 10. Can't believe we beat that. That was actually insanely hard. Going to spend my day off now cross-stitching, playing Zelda and Final Fantasy XIV. Sounds like a really good day off, Mama Squeak. Hit the yellow parts in the tentacles? Yeah, you always constantly get crits. The AI can be worse than Space Marines too. I don't know. I think you can get... I could set it to aggressive, more aggressive. Oh, expanding the elemental plot. You can increase the maximum number of nodes on an elemental plot by using special items. Expanding the elemental plot allows your character to learn even stronger moves and abilities, maximizing their potential. If you find one of these items, there's no reason to not use it.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Yeah, so am I. I really didn't want to die there because there was no save anywhere. I definitely do need some heals though. Let me talk to you. Not necessarily heals, but what I really need is more of these. I only had 3 revives. I need more. Let me buy 3 more. I don't necessarily want to waste all my money because I know that I'm gonna need more of that. We're back down to 9,000. That's why you do the side quest. They get cash. $3 for Ys 7. Try, well, Ys 8 is supposed to be more kind of similar to this, Jan, honestly. If you're looking for this sort of stuff, I know Yona had recommended it to you. What did the other 2 people say? I know I have to talk to her, but what do these 2 say? I can't believe how quickly Morley dies. He's so squishy. A send-off by Sylphid, it seems. She didn't die once. He died 3 times. Sylphid saved the ship. It's great to have an elemental on our side, huh? Indeed. I'm gonna have to get some chocolates. Hopefully we'll be able to buy those at some point. Chocolates give more heals, more than candy. It's interesting that they have all the candy here be all of the, Ys 8. No, Yona? Maybe it was someone else then. I thought you had recommended it. Yeah, this is the beginning of Ys 8. Oh, it's similar. Oh, maybe you didn't recommend it. You had mentioned it.
There! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
Indeed it was.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that.
To me, yes, you did. I know.
Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
Why couldn't you do it
I
sooner?
tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
Sure you will.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
Guard
I'll
zone,
see
pretty
you
much.
safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
He got guard zones. He basically loves her. She loves him. He's going to sacrifice her to the Mana Tree.
Fire,
And then he'll be alone.
Wind, and the moon cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illystana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illystana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana.
Okay.
It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no Alm of Earth to make the journey.
Okay.
I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental.
There was no moon one either, and it came
Be
back.
that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
There's a long recap. So, Yona, you said this was the beginning of Ys 8? Were they on a boat getting attacked by a kraken? That sounds familiar. So, Jan, so Yona had mentioned Ys 8, and then you're like, oh, thanks for mentioning that. To the Mana Tree, we beat Chapter 1. Look at that. Chapter 1 is done. There's like 8 more or 9 more to go.
Oh my!
It sounds like Zelda Neri. Anyways, Jan was looking at sales on the Switch. So this game isn't on Switch, unfortunately. It is on... Trials of Mana is on Switch.
Longplay Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
Mm-hmm.
My mentor described the route to Illystana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road.
Follow the road. Easy.
Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
That guess
Yo,
is where I
Cobalt.
leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You
Oh,
held
give me
onto
that
this?
key. Wow.
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The medal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around.
This guy. The Dragon Quest 8 had the same Kraken boat attack.
That
Cobalt,
man
it's a
doesn't
fantasy thing,
seem
right?
Like a merchant. You know him?
It's not
We
really.
met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology.
He's researching
It makes
sus.
sense if he comes from UwU, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like UwU.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illystana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
No
We
idea.
request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
East Origin would be brutal, Neri. Oh man. At least it wouldn't be on PC, but apparently it crashes on PlayStation though. Ledgis Bay. My explosion build slaps. I clear out groups of enemies with a single shot. It will be interesting how it fares against bosses, yeah. Obtained Passar's key, number 1.
Ledgis Bay is bigger than the port town. If ever...
Of course it's bigger than the port town. It's a friggin' gigantic city. The port town's tiny. Barely had any
Everyone else is
NPCs.
having a look
Darkstone, welcome in.
I might as well take a peek.
So there's random people here.
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Trying to walk around you. Who's over here? There's like a nice little yellow dots, but what's the reasoning for that? There's also some chests here. Oh, it's you. So they're in my party, but they're also around the town. The road to the capital is up near the top of the waterfall. There's a lift that will take us up straight to it. Perfect. Darkstone, how you doing today? So how does the explosion build even work? There's the chest. Like looking around for this.
Let me see.
What do we got here? A fairy acorn. Give me revives, please. I'd really appreciate that. I die too often. I think I'm going to be dying constantly in this game. Not full-on rips, but my characters go down quite a bit. It is not easy. There's another chest here and you to talk to. Thinking about it now, if I hadn't been named the Alm, I never would have seen such a beautiful place. They get to travel around. That's really good. We got a candy. Just bought a bunch of those. Nothing down there. I'm doing pretty good, Darkstone. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I had a lot of fun. Very busy. We went around like the old port on Saturday. Went out to brunch. Just like we walked around a lot for hours. We were gone most of the day.
Taking this?
And then yesterday we went out to dinner after I finished some sandrock. An ample something. What even is that item? So I got all of these extra items. Oh, see, I should be increasing my stats. I have all of these serums. HP, NP. Who do I even increase though? We're probably sticking with our main dude. Do I just power him up like crazy? Limited quantities in the game. She's kind of weak. Surprisingly, he's stronger, but I think that's because of the seed I put onto him. You found a piece of confetti on my piece, and I don't know where the heck it came from. Piece of what, Mama Squeak? Yo, Bill. Brief Iron Bill cameo from the train. Bill, how you doing? Where are you taking the train to? See, these types of items, I'm not sure how I want to use them. I don't know how I want to use them. The spirit item with the power to expand Val's elemental plot? Oh, specifically Val's. Sure, use it. Use Soul Tonic to expand Val's elemental plot. Does it expand all of them? Oh, it expands all of them. Okay. Interesting. So now I can get him a new move. Use the power of light to imbue an ally's weapon with light elemental damage. What do I get over here? Use the power of darkness to grant an ally dark elemental resistance. Unleash the power of the moon spirit once your mana. Oh, I can increase this stuff. Unleash the power of the wind spirit once your mana gauge is full. Generates wind vortexes that ensnares all opponents. Slows down the movement of all enemies within the battle arena. Why would I want that? That seems useless. Reduces the elemental damage suffered by 30% when weapon is imbued with saber magic of the same elements. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Too bad I couldn't expand anyone else's. I'm doing good. Your cross stitch has a piece. Oh my god. I found a piece of confetti on my... Oh. I don't know where the heck it came from. All the cross stitches. Actual confetti? You're talking about stitch confetti. It's always different, right? So now that I expanded the plot, do I get an extra little bit of an ability? I don't. There's so much room there. I can't wait for that to expand. It's going to be amazing. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Everything else is pretty much expanded. I looked at the other items. Do I want to use them, though? What is everyone's strategy for using those types of items? When I was playing Final Fantasy VII, all I did was kind of overpower Cloud. I didn't bother putting on anyone else. I just boosted his stats. So do I do the same thing in here? Do I just expand Val's stats, give him more health, more health, more attack? Maybe not the magic. I would put it on someone else. Looks like we can go up that waterfall. The view from up there has got to be amazing. I'm sure it is. Actual confetti, not confetti stitching. Why do you have confetti? What happens? Let's ride the elevator. Oh, interesting. It's a water elevator. Cool. You're headed home? What's good? I'm doing pretty good, Bill. Not too bad. Crazy weekend. Lots of fun. Very busy.
You welcome, Alms and Soulguard.
They're officials from Illystana.
Have a good one, Bill.
The people of the fair city of Illystana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Prita Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
That's interesting, Mama Squeak. Were you at a party somewhere?
Master
Confetti
Fasar, how
last...
fortunate that you have
like,
arrived
you can't
on
find
the
it.
same ship. As I am certain you are aware,
It's like sand. It gets
the
everywhere.
present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soulguard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus
Now
far.
he's not a jerk.
Pray indulge my silly musings on alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended.
All of a sudden, he's not a jerk.
Again, alms, very soon, I am certain.
That laugh is awful.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Pritter Ridge continues beyond the gates.
Oh,
I think.
we got new
It's not part of
shops.
the capital, but
Time to
we
waste
should
all my
still
money.
prepare for skirmishes along the way.
And we got side quests. Okay, let's see what these guys have to do for me. I just need the money. Literally just need the money. I'm a merc for hire. More things with Final Fantasy VII. What should I do? Should I hire someone to take care of them, or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? So are you travelers? See, there's this horde of quilted hoods over at Pritter Ridge, and they've been attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm just a humble merchant trying to make ends meet. If I can't make it past Pritter Ridge, my business will be in jeopardy. I'm not the only one who will suffer. If we don't do something, none of us will be able to travel to Illystana in peace. Isn't there someone strong and brave who can drive them out? Of course. I feel like they're not even trying to talk to me. They're just, it's as if we're listening to them as we walk by. Oh, won't anyone brave come and do something? We're like, sure, I'll do it. We don't say anything to them. They just say their piece and then we bounce.
Yes.
Kind of interesting in that regard, but it's pretty funny. Okay, there's a chest here. Perfect. Oh, treasure seeker. I have already opened 100 treasure chests. My goodness. You always wonder, like, how many are in the game when there's like, oh, open 100 of these. There is probably at least 1,000 in this. At least it doesn't say open every chest. There are some games that do that. I think some of the Final Fantasies in the Pixel Remaster, they require you to grab like every single chest. And some of them are pretty hidden. You have to be very careful about not missing one because some dungeons you can't return to. I know Jake has been doing the Pixel Remasters. Devilman's been doing the Pixel Remasters. Dapper Chocobo's been playing them, although I don't think he's 100%ing them. I wonder how they've fared. I think Leah, when she was playing them, she had missed the chest or two and she was kind of annoyed about it. But you can, like, I don't know if, I think some are missable, I'm pretty sure.
Taking this?
You have to be pretty careful.
Right.
What do we got here? Illystana isn't far from Pritter Ridge. Just follow the road. Okay, so there's one side quest, that's it. Let's go check the shops. There's another one actually here by the shop. FF1 has no missables, but 2 does. And I know 4 does too. Unsure about 3, 5, and 6. Are those specifically just the chests or missable trophies in general?
Hello.
I've heard of a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. It's supposed to have a peculiar aroma and an exceptional flavor. Do you know Pritter Ridge not far from here? Well, if you spot some curious mushrooms by the water there, would you mind picking a few for me? Sure. So Jake, chest, okay. Jake, so we're doing Theat Rhythm later today because we hit a wheel spin from Jake yesterday. And do you want me to do Final Fantasy 2? I think that's one of the ones I haven't played yet.
This might be useful.
And I usually do an entire new installment, so I guess we could do Final Fantasy 2 since I think that is the one that you're playing currently. Young Monk, Devilman, welcome in. Yeah, there are missables in almost all of them. Chests are, and also enemies. Wait, you have to kill every enemy in the game, or what? You're listening to the Final Fantasy 2 OST right now? Nice. Feel free to browse my wares. What do you got?
Got what you need.
I got what you need. You got nothing that I need, bro. What I need is better equipment so I don't tank so much damage.
Come.
This guy's got a squirrel tail.
Welcome.
So strange. Devilman, how you doing this morning? What's up? Welcome in. Young Monk, how you doing? Mushrooms near the sand? No, mushrooms near the water. Oh. Give me that 3 defense increase, please.
Rebio, thank you very much. Rebio, thank you very much. Rebio, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Please stop.
Will that help me that much? Probably not. I should probably sell my old equipment. I really don't need it anymore. At least I don't think I do. We might be able to make a little bit of cash from it.
Come.
Hey, yo, Vox. What's up, Vox? How you doing? Welcome and nice to see you. Have you tried any of the mana games? Here, what do I have that I don't need, huh? That's what I have equipped. Everything else is kind of useless. Perfect. Okay. Sell all that useless crap. I want to play FF2, but also fuck 2's level system. You have to lean into it. You have to just try and understand it and make the best of a bad situation. That's it. That's all you gotta do, Kim.
Taking this?
Wow, you bully, little bro? Wait, what? Vox, what happened?
Over here.
Just filling bestiaries? I didn't know that. How you doing, Vox? I shared a picture of the culprit, and it's now in the garbage. I still don't know where it came from.
Welcome.
It's really not that bad, though. I can link you some of the little missable guides I use, and it doesn't necessarily tell you where everything is, just gives you a heads up. Hey, make sure you get all the chests here because you can't come back. Okay.
What will it be?
I'm trying to choose a vacation game. Oh, what would you play it on, your Switch? I'm good, just working on some accessibility stuff. Are you done your reports? Okay, so this is for the guard, which is what I'm using now. Am I using that? No, I'm using... Okay, let me add this one. New weapon. A little bit more damage. A little rapier here.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
Then we have hers. Like, it increases the damage so little. Oh, new class. He doesn't have a new class weapon, though. You said you don't need anything from him? Oh, yeah, Vox. He is... Well, I mean, I have so many of those things, and the thing I need is worth $800, and it's too expensive for my blood. I'm hoping to find more. It's actually so correct. I love it. Ahead of its time, you get to build your character however you want, and that's so fun. You love FF2 Pixel Remaster, makes it just a touch better with some of the tweaks, yeah. You're doing good. Finished 8. Started 7 today. Also going to do some Nier later. Nice, Vox. How are you liking 7 so far? Visions of Mana is pretty good so far. I'm liking it a lot. I'll probably grab it when I see it discounted because I had a good time with the demo. Did you try Trials of Mana? I don't know if you played any of the other ones. The fuck is that emote? I'm not sure, Devilman. What is that? My what? Nah, we're working on 508 compliance stuff. I thought you were working on reports. Like I thought you were writing stuff. Did anyone still have stats dropping? They removed that in remaster. Stats only go up. Okay, that's good. Also, the pixel remasters on the map, if you highlight your area, tell you how many chests. Oh, that's really nice. Also has a good guide for it that is actually full game guide, but it's very like direct and a little spoilery, so you might not like that. I wouldn't use that. But if the area actually tells you how many chests are in the region, that is already a nice quality of life improvement. Okay, might as well get you equip. I'm definitely running out of money now, and you don't have any new daggers. Wow. All I get is the parry dagger. He doesn't get any upgrade. That's kind of lame.
Stop by again.
He does not get any. He does not get any more. That sucks. Okay, I guess we're gonna go pick up this stuff if I can just jump in this guy's in this lake. I only did early parts of FF7 OG so far, but I low-key like it more than the remake already. I mean, the thing is, the remake, I like the remake a lot playing it first. 7 story is really good, but it's funny because playing the remake first, you realize just how quickly everything goes in 7, honestly. I used some Steam guide and it was a lot more, you can't come back to this area, so get all the chests and those enemies. It was a good balance. That's good. That's nice. For sure. Just like, that's the type of missable stuff I look for when I'm looking up stuff. Like, just tell me what to look out for and when. I don't necessarily need to know anything else. I don't think there's any missable trophies in this game. I had like 5 deaths last night trying to beat up a Lionel so I could get the Echo. How are you liking of Echoes of Wisdom, Mama Squeak?
City in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an Alm.
That's fair, Vox.
But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Darkstone.
Normal, I guess.
Of course, I've played it.
My mom's real welcoming, and my dad
Love
works hard at
Legend
his
of Mana.
blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry.
That's fair,
All I
Devilman.
can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an Alm.
They were. They were so
I
proud.
believe so, Taxi.
Hopefully,
I think
the
it has
Alm of
Japanese
Water
voice
has
options. I'm not
supportive
100%
family to
sure,
see
though.
them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Yeah, the voices aren't bad, Taxi. I'm pretty sure there's an option though. So you said you liked you found the remake a little too overstimulating. I like the exposition. I felt like it presented it very well. But you prefer the dated fixed camera and special looking backgrounds. It does do the atmosphere very well. I think they did a good job with the remake though, because it does feel like you're in where they were in the original. Like they did a good job with the visuals, but I can understand you preferring the old style 100%. Yami said you watch depressing TV movies, so you should read my depressing book. Which one, Devilman? What depressing book are you reading now? Okay, so sometimes you don't know, like it tells you how many chests there are, but sometimes you don't know if it's unobtainable at the moment or if you actually miss something. That's kind of annoying. So it's really good, Mama Squeak. You're liking Echoes of Wisdom. You haven't even been to the next area yet?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Oh, look at that. I do 9 damage now. Amazing. What I really need to do is just do the wind, though. Like, legit, the wind is probably the best thing I got. The worst part is I kind of took off... I should probably just remove her and have my main guy be the wind thing. She's so much better with magic, and I'm just not using it.
They weren't so tough.
It feels like she should be wind though, but at this point even he has the extended thing, so it would probably be better if I just put it on him.
That one guy.
Here, maybe she has the wind abilities. Maybe I'll just switch it. Here, let me, if I switch this, I'm gonna make him wind. Yeah, that's fine. So he's wind now. He has that big ass. He's that big ass sword. I don't necessarily like. Let me have a look here. What do we got now that I'm on that? What do we got here? Let me upgrade. I have 20. I have 37. What do I possibly do? I can't even... I can do this one. That's it. I can't even do this. That requires so many points. It's kind of insane. Well, it's on Xbox now, and I was playing it, and the battle that boss sucks. You can't heal in battles at all. Yeah, you can't really heal at all. I mean, you might be able to use magic. I can't remember. It's been a while. But you can stun lock a lot of bosses, honestly, Darkstone. It's not too hard. Maybe I'll have to. I don't find those movies depressing, though. Fickle, how you doing? Voice acting has come a long way. It definitely has, Fickle. Fickle, how you doing this morning? I think 4 out of the 6 games were 100% under 30 hours for you. That's pretty fast, Devilman. Those are really short. So, Kim, you're not sure what you want to bring on vacation? Well, still reading Robin Hood, but Yami and I talked about books a bit, and I mentioned that I'm hesitant with some recommendations, but she said Taxi can handle it? Taxi can handle anything. Almost completely unearthed the map since I've started. I haven't found anything in every part. You haven't found everything in every part of the map, but I have at least made the map less cloudy. That's good. Do I want this? Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm just very curious. You unleashing the power of the wind spirit once your mana gauge is full, generates a wind. Oh, if it's full, then I get... Press and hold R2 when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of the elemental vessel. This is known as the elemental break. You can fill up the mana gauge by collecting particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. While an elemental break is an effect, magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage and have reduced casting time. Furthermore, the normal effect of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's weird. I want to get out of here, but I don't know how. I'm pressing circle. can't select any of that. I'm not sure why I can't get out of here.
I didn't catch his.
I pressed circle like multiple times and it never escapes.
That was orange.
Very weird.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that
Chappie
loser.
District 9, I think it was
I'll tell
called.
him thanks when we see
District
him
9
next.
was cool. I never
Don't
saw
let me
Chappie,
forget.
but I did see District 9. I can't. I cried like a baby. The end of your life is April. What is your life is April? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, wow, it totally just did not hit you. But this weapon does so much more damage, but again, I am just so much slower than I'm used to. So I'm not sure, like, I don't mind this, but it's definitely not the same. I do not know what's up with my throat. I really don't feel sick, but damn. At least I'm doing a significant amount of damage, but it's like just slow going. Let's go kill these guys. That wasn't that depressing, was it? I don't really remember it being particularly sad. I mean, I remember District 9 being pretty messed up. I remember District 9 being pretty messed up, but it's been a while. Man, I really feel like the experience you need to level up is pretty insane. It scales so much. I feel like I'd have to be, what's it called? I'd have to be grinding forever just to level up. I won't spoil it, but it hit me in the feels. Yeah, what is your... The Rely in April was an anime. It involves music. Interesting. That came out recently or what? Are you guys level 50? No, you're level 12. We're getting some new enemies here. Fortunately, these guys are pretty weak. So we have... Okay, so if I hold R2 now, our mana gauge is... That's the... Oh, that's the mana gauge, I guess. They added another mechanic here. The mana gauge, I think, is the thing on the very left there. So that's full. I'm very curious to see what happens when I do that ability. Maybe that'll make us a lot stronger.
She's prepared to keep doing it until
We'll see.
she gets the results.
It's a little
she
older,
wants.
2010, 2020. Okay.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
I mean, we only just watched Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know why Queen ended up picking it. I guess it looked interesting. It was definitely very good. I really like Delicious in Dungeon. I'd recommend it to anyone. I haven't watched anime in a very long time, so it's interesting to watch a little bit. I should probably watch a little bit more. There's so many varied animes out there. You can find something to like no matter what. I want to try using my next ability. I don't know how long it takes to build up my mana, but we'll find out. There's fish. I wonder if you can fish in this game. Curious. Delicious in Dungeon looks so good. Have you not watched it yet? Do it. It's really great, young monk. I cried hard in Angel Beats. What's Angel Beats, Neri? Okay, what am I doing here? What is even my objective? Defeat the Quilted Hoods at the bridge, and I have to head to the capital. Okay. Let's cross the bridge. Is there anything else on this side? Let me explore over here first. There might be some random stuff I can get. Or actually, I'm assuming we might get a mission that brings us back here anyways. We'll come back. Let's continue. You have watched it? It's really good. I've heard everyone likes that one a lot. It's really good. Read the manga? Yeah, Cabot. I've never really been a big manga reader. I always watched a lot more anime than I ever read manga, but now I'm really excited to watch the second season, and who knows when that's going to come out, because I think it only just released on Netflix pretty recently. They are working on a second season though, but I'm excited to see what happens.
I'm sure you have your
Like, very excited to see what happens. Angel Beats was good. Another anime about life after death. Interesting. I didn't think it was as sad as everyone said, though, but it was very good. Circle of life of sorts, yeah? You mean a slice of life? Circle of life? Slice of life? I keep forgetting to hold the damn button. Okay, I can't do it because I don't have access to it because it's done. Okay, you're dead. I need to hold it next time because I keep forgetting. Neri, don't let Jake bully you. Feel your feelings? Well, I was younger at the time. Yeah, don't let Jake bully you. Cabot, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Have you tried this yet? I finished this week, Not Allowed in Another World. That one is funny as fuck.
Hey, Na, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes.
No, you mean Circle of Life. It's about people basically in purgatory. Oh, without knowing they are. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that was weird. And that does so much damage. Why can't everything else do 50 damage? Like, legit, why can't anything else do 50 damage? Like, if you don't use this class, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. No, I mean Circle of Life. He actually does. Okay, I thought it was a slice of life, but I guess Circle of Life is like a slice of life, but they're not actually living because they're dead. It's very sensitive, yeah. Not cool. I probably could ball nowadays too, really. It's incredibly sad anime, but also I'm like in an uplifting way. Interesting. Okay, so that wasn't a chest. That just allows me to go up. My other quest is on the other side, though. So let's go up here, I guess, and then we'll go to the other side. Might as well unlock this. Where'd the wind go? Oh, here it is. Up's a daisy. Where are we going? There's a tower here. What's in the tower? I feel like the sense of exploration in this, there's always some cool stuff to see, and I just want to see it all. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Ow. Oh my god, this crawler. Bro, none for you. Yeah, as soon as these enemies start, what's it called? As soon as the enemies start not getting constantly shot up into the air and fumbled all over the place, everything gets way harder. Like, most of these pleb enemies are like completely pathetic. I think the biggest problem with those snowy ones is that they kept freezing us, and I don't think they were getting stun locked. I don't understand like the different colors of the health bars. Like, one of them, like sometimes they have blue health bars, and the blue health bars, I have a feeling that everyone's very, very strong, but outside of that, I really don't know. I'm assuming I'm gonna climb up here. What's gonna be at the top of this? There's gotta be something here, right? Why else create a tower that has, oh, come on. Okay, I thought I got stuck. It's not as easy to climb up anymore. Okay, so I am up here, but there's literally nothing up here. Sadness. Why? I can't believe they let me come up here. I'm so sad. I was really hoping there'd be something cool up here, but there's really nothing. I'm so sad. Circle of Life is the term used by anyone to describe people dying and then becoming on with the earth to live on. Slice of Life is an anime style about normal living. Hope that helps. Yeah, I know, I get that. Isn't that what I just said? Something? Some people also don't cry to express sadness as much. Jasmine is very much not a crier, but she still feels sadness. I mean, yeah, some people are like that. I get choked up. I don't typically tend to cry most of the time, but I will get choked up for sure. It happens every once in a while. There was that one game. I had a double whammy of 2 sad games back to back, and it ruined me. I played Valiant Heart, which is that World War I game where you have the dog, and it's just, you're going through the trenches, helping people, and it's just very sad at the end. I didn't cry at the end of that, but after that we played Old Man's Journey, which is like a little puzzle game where you're like this old guy trying to go meet back up with his family after losing touch with them after a long period of time. And after playing both of those games back to back, I was a sad guy. Okay, so that hit everybody. How much damage does this do is the real question. That did not look like it did that much. I mean, it sort of did and sort of didn't. Morning, Mama Corpse. How you doing? I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, it's fine, Jake. Would you play this War of Mine? That's another one by the same people that do Frostpunk. I've seen people play it. I was never really that interested in it, to be honest. I was never too interested in it. It looks all right. I'm not sure. Nothing about it really tries to grab me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Well, we're dying. Candy, please. And this thing took a lot of damage, but it is moving very fast. And we got lots of poison. No, not the right button. Make sure no one dies here. Keep using candies. Where'd you go? Come here. So I'm very curious how long it takes to build up that stuff, though. Yeah, this guy's a bug. I would imagine... Oh, wrong button. Why do I always do this? I would imagine this thing's probably weak to fire. Maybe not. I don't know. This guy does not want to die. I did so much damage to it before, and now he's just not wanting to die. That's the wrong button. I was trying to do something too fast. I healed the wrong person. I'm just wasting my items. Okay, this guy's dead, though. That was much better than a lot of my other fights, to be honest. And we almost leveled up. One more fight and we're good. That's another elite enemy down. Another elite enemy down. It was great. I didn't make me cry because of the way they did the story. With this War of Mine Taxi, you played that? I want to get into Frostpunk 2 at some point. Oh, I think I can climb over this. Can I? Yes, I can. Now, the thing is, can I get to that ledge? Oh, I think I can. Nice.
Let me see.
Was this the hard way to do that? I have no clue, but critical damage. Oh. Yo, that's much better. Increase critical hit damage. Yes, please. So I did increase strength, increase crit hit rates, increase crit hit damage. Lowers strength, but if I increase the crit damage, that should be nice. Critical damage, 15%. I don't know if that's any better. We'll see. Okay, let's do that quest over there. As I slowly plummet down here. I can't believe we don't take any fall damage. It's kind of ridiculous. As the color. Mama Wiz, how you doing today? I've only seen her cry like 4 times. 3 of them were the passing of pets, and then 1 time to an episode of TV. I heard her sniffing. I didn't think anything of it because she literally never cries. I looked over and the tears were just running down her face. And I was like, whoa, what's wrong? And she looks at me and says, it's just so sad. What was the TV show? I tease her about that all the time because she never cries. That's so mean of you. You tease her about it all the time. That she doesn't cry or that she cried on the TV show? She actually also cries a bit when I proposed. At the time, I thought it was happy tears. Now I'm wondering if she just realized that she would be... realized she would be with me forever. That's true. That is hilarious, Devilman. I'd love to see a full playthrough of it. Every time I see something, it stops after an in-game week. Really? Why? People stop playing it after... Why would they stop playing it after an in-game week? Is there a specific reason for that, Iona? Was there a specific reason why they would stop? I'm not, like... I'm curious why. More enemies. Our mana gauge is almost full again, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, that's a good combo. I like that combo. These things take forever to kill, though. Come here. Okay, you're dead. These guys get super stun locked. They're doing a fair amount of damage to everyone else, though. Anyone else? You're left. Okay. You know, Hina's supposed to heal us, but she really doesn't she doesn't do a whole lot of anything. Fox makes fun of me all the time for crying during movies and TV shows. You do take full damage, you just don't feel it until you're older. Look at knees. That's true, Taxi. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? I do take fall damage. That's true. All of us take fall damage. You're right. No one's immune to it. Just look at her knees. You're probably very right about that, Taxi. That's hilarious. Devilman, stop talking. I guess Jasmine hit him too hard for that one. I don't know. Maybe the videos don't do well enough. I'm not sure, Yona. That said, she cried at the TV show. Oh, then she cried. It was an episode of Castle Rock, which is not very sad. Castle Rock. Which one's Castle Rock? I feel like I know that name. It's not very sad, but there's one episode about like dementia and Alzheimer's, and to be fair to her, it's incredibly depressing, but very well done. Okay. That would be fair, but it depends. Like, does she have anyone in her family that deals with a lot of that stuff? Maybe it just hit closer to home, right? We get to go home Friday, you lone wolf. GG, man. That's awesome, dude. If you're going to be as annoying as me, you gotta be quick. Jasmine can't catch you. GG's lone wolf. That's awesome, dude. I know you've been gone for so long. I'm sure you're relieved that you'll be able to go home soon. Does the baby get to come home with you, or are you guys transferring her to a closer facility? Because I know you said you were thinking about hopefully being able to transfer her to one that's about an hour away from your house, which is considerably better than being in a different state. Okay, still so much to explore, so much to kill. We did level up. We're level 13, which is very nice. Item over here. What's this?
Taking this.
Okay, that's good. There's a chest over there, I guess. Up at the top here. Christopher Odd on YouTube has a full blind Let's Play of This War Is Mine. That's good, Lone Wolf. Maybe you could check it out if you want. Okay, there's almost no reason to ever do these. Let me find out what level this is and just have it on my map so I know where it is. We're gonna exit it right away. Everything's always like 3 or 4 levels higher than me. Yeah, see, well, this one's level 15. Maybe I'll be able to do this. Let's find out. Can I do anything a little bit higher than me? Status effects. Burn will periodically deal damage to your characters while in effect. You can instantly remove this effect by entering the bodies of water. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So I have to kill a certain amount of enemies very quickly in this. I don't know how... You can't escape. I know I can't escape. Ow. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna die. I don't even want to use items in here. It almost feels useless using an item. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Everything should die there. Okay, more enemies now. I really don't want to use any... Okay, let's do it. Mess everyone up. There you go. Perfect. Okay, come on. Can I actually do this? I'm not sure. I like how I'm kind of flying around hitting everyone. That's pretty cool. They're all kind of stuck. That is kind of a ridiculous move. Everyone's dead except for me. I have 30 seconds. Oh my god! Okay, well, we're fucked. I looked around, I'm like, there's no enemies left. We're good. What are these? I can't fight 2 of these in 24 seconds. So we definitely need to be the level. I think we need to be the level. Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm dead. That was actually a lot closer than I thought we would be. Failure. That was actually a lot closer than I thought we would end up being, to be honest, to be quite honest. But that was definitely brutal. Okay, so there's a couple of quests here. Sorry, there's one side quest here, which is what I need to do. And there's a couple of things to pick up, so let's do that. That's not a rip, Yona. That was just a failed challenge. I don't actually get a game over. Rips in this are just game overs. If I get a game over, I will take a rip, but that's just a failed challenge. Oh. Armor. Is it the armor I bought? It is not. It's actually better than... Nice. Yo, that's sick. I'm very happy they didn't screw me with giving me armor that I just bought. That would have been so crap.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my
So what am I supposed to do here? This is where the mushrooms are. Here's your sandy mushrooms, young monk. That's awesome, guy. Yeah, she gets to come home. Oh, we have to just prove that we can set the feed tube just in case she pulls it out. Okay.
No, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
We're 2, I think. Did we die 3 times or just 2 times? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many times we've died. I feel like we died... No, I only died twice. I died twice. I got 2 game overs. The second time we fought those creatures, I think we won. Cup of Wishes, thank you. I'm looking for mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms? I'm stuck in trees. Not that hard, but some fights... well, we're tracking rips. So on hard mode, like, some fights are brutal. Like, legit. Oh, you're right, I did die 3 times. I think I died to one of the... Did I die 3 times? I haven't died to a boss yet. I've died more to elite enemies and random waves of monsters than I have to actual... like, hard bosses or anything like that. Like, I'm very surprised we beat that Kraken. I almost died a few times. She does a bit, actually. It's more of a love story. The whole show was this character who has Alzheimer's and keeps forgetting and wandering off and stuff, but she's just this side character, sort of. Then they do an episode from her perspective and you like experience her constantly forgetting that her husband is dead, and it's mega depressing. Wow. Makes me tear up just writing this. Damn, that is very sad. Where the hell are these mushrooms, huh? I don't see any mushrooms. You think they wouldn't be very hard to spot, but I don't know where they're supposed to be.
Yes.
Gold clove. I need to learn how to use those. Can anyone actually double... How do you use gold cloves? How do I convert them? Is it just something I'm supposed to find at some point, or like do I just not have it yet? Because I have no clue what to do. How is Trials of Mana going, Lone Wolf? Keep finding armor that's just slightly better than what I bought in Trials is very annoying. Yeah, everything is slightly better than what you have. Where the F are these mushrooms? I keep seeing these damn dead starfish, but no friggin' mushrooms. Not back here. It's not over here. Sometimes it's behind the rocks and stuff. It's not in there. Is this actually the mushrooms, though? What is this quest? Hillside mushrooms, yeah. Mushroom Mania. No, we did the hillside hoodlums. Rare variety of mushrooms that grows on the beaches of, yeah. Find some beachside fungi. Yeah, beachside fungi. Is it on the trees then that I'm missing? Is it this? Interact. Beachside fungus. My goodness, there you go. A big red thing. Perfect.
Will there be any time to rest once
Not that hard, but some fights can certainly thrash him, yeah. You can try. I'm the Rip Master here.
For the rites of initiation, I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
We will explore the city, don't worry. Just not yet. I don't see the reason not to use this, although I mean it does fill up pretty good, but it's kind of overkill, I guess, doing it here. I'm already done the fight. Everyone died very fast. Yo, you can get pretty strong here once you get some tools to actually do some damage. I need more classes though. I can't wait to have more classes just to see what we can get. You finished chapter 5 last night. Hopefully I will finish the game tonight after we get back to the room. So you guys get to leave Friday. One more week in Texas. What are we doing here? Okay, that is just the top of a bridge. Okay, so we need to get over there anyways. I can fast travel back to hand that mission in, but let me just get to this zone first before I I would rather fast travel back here anyways. So these guys, I don't understand the blue health sometimes. Although now it's not really blue. I have blue damage. I think they're basically resistant to the damage I'm doing to them. They're probably physically resistant, so they're probably weak to magic. The magic really does not do that much damage. Like if I grab her and make her do like wind, like that does 10 damage. Like what was the point of that? My slash does 10 damage, but it's supposed to be weak to magic. What's the point of being weak to magic if I'm not doing like 50 damage to you? Like I don't understand. Like I'm doing just as much damage even though it's resistant to me. I don't know.
Yes.
Yep, we have to practice placing our feeding tube every day, and Friday before we leave, they will do an X-ray to be extra sure that we have it. Okay. How long she has to be on a feed tube for before I guess you get to feed her normally. Denied. Oh, almost taxi. Almost. 1,200 bucks. They give you a lot of money in this. I find in the older games you're always kind of strapped for cash. Secret of Mana, every time you feel like you have a lot of money, you go to a new shop and you have no cash anymore. You're just broke because everything costs so much money in Secret of Mana. Over here, like I do have if you're doing the side quest, you get a bunch of money, which is really nice. But at the same time, I'm trying to think, like, I still have a few $1,000s afterwards, so like I'm not overusing my money, but at the same time, I'm like it still costs quite a bit to basically kit up everyone in armor. What do you mean almost? It's stacked on mine? Oh really? No, Neri got you right in the middle. Neri got you right in the middle. It's not stacked. I can see it. Nope, Neri is in between. Taxi, you see it, but we don't. Oh, I remember you. Did you defeat the gang? I did. Splendid. Thank you. Give me all the stuff.
That was a great new
He gave me $2,000. Wow, that's pretty sick. Okay, let me talk to you. We got the fungus. There you go. So this is the beachside fungus. Finally, I have a chance to study one. Let's see. The flesh is translucent, almost milky. If I hold it up to the light, I can nearly see completely through it. And for the scent, I get a heavy, smoky notes with woody flourishes coming through after. And there's a salty tidal hint, but only faintly. Fascinating, but how should I cook them? Lightly grilled, fried perhaps, or maybe even steamed? Oh, sorry, I forgot all about you. Here's your reward, thank you. He sounds like the guy from Delicious in Dungeon, going crazy about the enemy fungi. So we got to feed her with a bottle now. Oh, nice, that's good.
Over here.
Feeding tube is a plastic pipe through the nose, or am I thinking of something else? It's just for what she doesn't finish or feeds where she doesn't wake up. They see she shouldn't be on it for more than a month. Okay.
Welcome.
They say she shouldn't be on it for more than a month. That's good. So I don't have... Oh. I can equip more than one weapon. Oh, each class has an equipable weapon. Interesting. Okay. So I can have multiple weapons equipped to each class. Ah, and it says which ones they can be on. Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. I dig that. I dig that. No new weapon, though. So if I did want to use this class, I could buy this and then switch as I see fit. That's interesting. Okay. So I can literally kit up everyone, not just for the classes I'm using, but for the classes I'm not using, just in case I want to use them. So maybe that's why we have so much money. If I were to do every single class with their best equipment, I would be hella broke. For the kind she has, yes. It was in her mouth previously, but they moved it to her nose. Okay. Poor little baby. So tiny. How big is she now? Is she still really small? Like how many pounds? Yeah, Neri's lol is right in between. You did the, like, people like either doing the hype or the balls with the dancing. Okay, so I'm gonna take my mini-map. Oh, the one thing I'm not a huge fan of, like, I can't just fast travel to wherever I want. I have to hopscotch from the different maps. Okay, so I'm assuming I'll end up over there. Let me just come here to get that chest, and then we'll fast travel to the next one. 11 pounds? That's not bad. Okay, I need to get... Oh. I'd have to go all the way from the back. Okay, let me just go down the path here. Oh. How close am I to leveling up is the real question. The one thing that I'm a little disappointed on is that you can't just overuse one class, one element. Like, I can't have them all wind if I want. I can't have them all moon. They have to kind of split up. Okay, so here, I'll show you, Taxi, the way that the AI works, because she just used some magic, which is interesting. If I go over here, there's strategy. So I can go to each one of the characters. She has a balanced attack, which I guess, I wish there was some form of, like, there is a bit of an interesting thing here. Attack enemies, heal, or assist allies when HP is low. Protection is paramount. Focus mainly on assisting allies on the offense. Focus mainly on attacking enemies, assist allies when situation allows. All-out attack. Here, let me do on the offense. Target enemies. Target other enemies. Target the same enemies. Lowest HP. I can tell them what to do. So she doesn't have to focus on my stuff. Be stingy. Magic and moves. Easy does it. Use moves without MP falling below 50%. Okay, that's good. So you can kind of adjust to how much they want to use. Reserve. Oh, I can go to 25%. Go wild. Use all your MP. Let's go down to 50%. Move in magic. So these are her moves right now. Items. Use nothing. I can tell her to use nothing. Or I can tell them... I tend to try and use the health myself. I use the elemental vessel for sure. So I can probably do the same thing for the other characters. So it is a fair amount of like adjustments here. Be stingy. Ease it in. 50%. Because I feel like I get the mana back pretty quickly in this. Yeah, so there is a way to adjust your strategy. It's not horrible, but like the thing is, what they're talking about the AI being crap is the fact that sometimes people just, like, I don't know why they don't dodge. Like, you see the gigantic red thing. Half the time they dodge really well, and the other half of the time they just fucking tank hits because they're bad. Like, at the beginning they were very good, and by the time we were at the end of that boss, they were just tanking hits. Like, all of those, like, I can understand them getting hit by regular moves when there's no big red thing, but if there's a gigantic red thing on the ground, they should always dodge those. I'm the only one that should get hit by that. AI should never get hit by that shit. Like, it's just dumb that they're taking hits for no fucking reason.
Taking this?
You guys not? Is that your sword, or are you just happy to see me? Weasel, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see ya. Dead. We got these bunnies that we're trying to kill. I think Pixstitch was talking about maybe making a crochet of these like little bunnies. I have to talk to him about that.
Okay,
Who's next? We gotta kill more. Weasel, how you doing today? What is up? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. It's nice to see you. Again, breaking all these pots tends to give me a lot of items. Last night, both my party members kept tanking a huge attack and would petrify them. Oh, Lone Wolf, that's the worst. Why is Moon in elements? It's just the way mana is, Yona. I don't really have a good answer for you.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illystana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was.
I think we
in the
get 5
past.
Lone Wolf, but they're side characters.
I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
The thing is, like, the flamey thing, their side, he attacks on the side. Same thing with the girl behind us. She kind of just heals. They can't die. They can't get hit. They're just there.
Our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
Of course
I'm
they haven't.
sensing a pattern in our adventures so far.
Thank you for saying something, Val.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illystana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful
Looks like there's a
sight.
shit ton of water here. What are they talking
It would be
about?
worth your time to take a turn in it. Please, enjoy your stay.
They should get hit as often as you, otherwise you're just a side character.
We've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The
Do you like
official
Morley's
mentioned
voice?
the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Sure, Morley's voice is good, Taxi. It doesn't really fit the cat, I feel, for whatever reason. But yeah, there is 5. I think there's 5 characters in this game. If you look at the main thing here, obviously there's 5 things behind here. So I think there's 5 playable characters. I think you can only really be 3 of them in a fight, but there are a bunch of the side characters that kind of support you as you go along. It's interesting. Yo, Timmy, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? Once we finish the rites of initiation, I would like to show you where I grew up. I can introduce you to my father. 'Tis the season of field mice in my garage, but they are real dumb and easy to catch. At least there's that. Good luck with that, Timmy. There are so many things to see here in Illystana. The fountain, the market, the sanctorium, and the palace. Will I have time to get it all in? Probably not. All of these people are squirrels. Very worth it. I still need to sit down and play Sea of Stars. The month has so many games coming out. My wallet hurts. What games are coming out this month, Weasel, that you're excited for? The buff. The studio for this game actually shut down? Which Which one was that? I don't remember hearing about that. That is very unfortunate.
What will it be?
Okay, so there's no new weapons here. There's a couple of different things. Oh, we got something new for him. Perfect. But I don't have a new weapon for my current class, but I do have something for him, so that's good. Marginal increases. Perfect.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Goodbye. By this month, I mean October? Yeah, I figured. What's coming out in October? Actually, there's a chest over here first. This is very worth it, yeah. Sea of Stars. I still want to play Sea of Stars. I just haven't had the chance yet. It's too much. There's never enough time.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Games like Final Fantasy X and Sea of Stars have spoiled me with being able to change my party even in combat. Really? I wonder if you could do that in this. I'm surprised you can change your party in combat. It would be nice because I fucking die all the time. It'd be sweet if I could switch my party members. Yo, Abs, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. What's up? I've made a new rule that I need to finish at least 5 games in my backlog before I buy a new one. Smart. Mech Warrior 5. Oh, Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's coming out. Diablo DLC. Might wait on that one. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. Yes, the physical editions are coming back out. Are you getting the physical edition? I would imagine so if you're talking about it here. I picked up that also. I put a little pre-order in. Very excited. And Clock Tower. They're doing a Clock Tower remake? I did not know that. Really? That's interesting. Now, do I want to waste more money? Is there any new equipment? I think I've equipped everyone. Nothing back there. Oh yes, Mech Warrior 5 clans. So looking forward to that. Really, Taxi. I didn't know you were a big Mech Warrior fan, although I guess that really does make sense.
Yes.
So there's more items down here. You are the... No, you're the weapon. Here we go. Armor. Do we have anything? I don't think so.
Please peruse what we have.
Really? I just bought you new stuff. I literally just spent money on this. He doesn't have... Oh, he found one. So I found his, but I didn't find theirs. So maybe they do have new ones? I don't know. Should I wait? I don't know if I wait. She actually has a sick amount of defense. Oh, that's right. The Metaphor. The Metaphor Refantazo is also coming out. Man, I was just out of town. That gave me new stuff, and now there's even another one. Finish or just give the old college try? The old college try. You finished Sea of Stars earlier this month. You really enjoyed it. You finally got it done to me. That's awesome. Good dude. GG's.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Are you excited for any new games coming out, Timmy? What about anyone else? There's definitely quite a few things that we're at the time when all the stuff is releasing. But there's nothing down there, at least nothing I can see from back here. Yeah, I've had physical copies of probably every Mech Warrior Battletech game that existed. Is Battletech part of Mech Warrior? What's MC? I don't know what MC stands for. Mech Combat? I still have my physical Battletech tabletop RPG books. That's pretty cool. My food just exploded in the microwave. Oh no. Did you have a cover over it? Mech Commander. Minecraft? Battletech is like Front Mission. Yeah, Battletech is a tactical mech game. But I'm curious if it's in the same, like... If it's in the same realm as Mech Warrior. I don't know if they have, like, different things in the same, like, universe.
The palace
Mech Warrior is the game based off of Battletech. Really? I didn't know that.
Compare it to.
It came from Tabletop. I had no idea. That's really cool. How long ago was the Tabletop game made? It's the exact same universe. I had no idea. That's really cool.
Taking this?
Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Mech Warrior is just the first-person Battletech. Yeah, that's like inside the actual mech. So what's Mech Commander? Is that an RTS? I know Battletech is a turn-based strategy. So what's Commander then?
Let me see. This might be useful.
Oh, you're excited for the Diablo 4 expansion, Timmy. Nice. It's the only thing on my radar right now. Very cool. Now people getting me games doesn't count to that. Holly has an ongoing list of games that she knows I'm interested in, and most if not all gifts from her are games. I should do the same thing for Queen. Queen's like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, I don't need anything. It's fine, don't worry. And she's like, tell me something, anything. I should make her a list. Sorry? She says I'm very fucking frustrating. One of the PC games is called Battletech, though. Okay, yeah, Yona, but isn't that part of it, or no? They are still making the tabletop, or started making them again? Really? But how long ago is it from? Net Commander was an RTS, okay. They haven't made one in a while. I heard before one of the directors at Blizzard left, he actually pitched a couple of new games. Like Warcraft 4, I would have fucking killed for Warcraft 4. But he also said that he pitched a RTS Call of Duty. That would have actually maybe been pretty cool. I doubt any of them went through since he left the company, but it's cool to think that he actually pitched that stuff. It's just really annoying that whoever is in charge didn't go for it, because I think like Warcraft 4 would probably do fucking like gangbusters. And I think like RTSs, city builders, those types of strategy games, I think people really they jive with that sort of stuff. I think Call of Duty, it's not the demographic for people for Call of Duty, but it might get people into the universe. They have pretty decent stories. A lot of people really like the, oh my god. Did you see her?
My apologies.
My apologies. She just cracked her friggin' ankle.
Are you okay? Oh no.
Safe Haven, welcome in.
Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illystana without me. This is
yeah,
your
you and I
chance
get
to see
that.
the
Okay.
capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy
You're
at
not
the
a big fan
fountain
of the
wasn't hurt
tabletop
too
anymore?
badly. At least
So,
Morley's going to stay with him
VA
just in
is so
case.
bad, oh my
Time
god.
to check out the palace.
It's really
Who
not
knows
that
when we'll
bad
get
here, I don't
another
know.
chance after all.
Anyways, so Yona, I knew Battletech was the PC game you guys were playing. I didn't realize it was also a tabletop back in the day. And which is what this is all based off of. Like I knew you guys played the PC game. Like I didn't know about the other ones. I was careless in my rush. For that, I'm sorry. Don't trouble yourself on my account. Holly started to list on her own based on games she hears me mention or games I'm watching a lot of stuff about on YouTube. I periodically mention to her to add, but most of them she puts on her own. Okay. Here's the save.
Our next move.
Good on Holly, seriously, eh? I used to paint the Battletech miniatures. My hands no longer stay still enough. That sucks, Taxi. Is there like a medication you can take to kind of calm your hands down, or that's just not a thing? That was on purpose though, Neri. What are these people trying to do?
Hiya.
There are no classes at the Sanctorium today. Okay. I thought she was going to talk about the tree. I guess this is a school or something? My friends paint some Warhammer miniatures now. I have not gotten into that. It is a very expensive hobby. Very expensive hobby.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Cup of Wishes, thank God. Thank God. I had to look it up. It was 1984 when Battletech started. I mean, the Mech Warrior games didn't come out too much later. Like, it was the early 90s they started getting Mech Warrior games on PC. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Safe Haven, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? She got tired of me saying I don't need anything for Christmas or my birthday, so she took it upon herself to handle it for you. Good on Holly. What are you cooking at? When I grew up, I want to be a rich merchant, just like Niccolo. No one wants to be like Niccolo. Niccolo is a scummy guy. I'm very curious what he's going to be like in this game, because usually he's always an out for profit, almost not quite con man, but like his heart's in the right place, but he's also out for only the money. So I don't know. It's a hard thing to think. Yo, Chicka D, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing? Oh, Undine's here. I have to wait for that. That looks like a Niccolo thing. What are you doing? My gut tells me that there's going to be something really interesting inside here. Yes. It's the Niccolo, the big fat cat. This is the big thick kitty. Oh man, there's a lot more to explore there. Let's look at Niccolo first. Maybe, but with the way meds are here, side effects probably include nausea, alternating constipation and diarrhea, bleeding from the eyes, and spontaneous combustion. That is probably very accurate. Can I not? I can't go inside yet. Oh, too bad. What do you say? This is the famed Nicolo's Emporium, but it seems the owners stepped out for a bit. We have to go find them. I'm good. I had a productive morning. Put my new chair together, set up a new mic and mic arm. Nice. That's awesome. Chickadee, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
This is kind of exciting.
GG on the new chair, though. That's pretty sick. I haven't had a new chair in years, but I was very excited when I got this new chair. My old chair was in ruins.
Yes.
My old chair was in ruins. So I think this is up top here, or was it in the water? It looks like it's on top. Maybe not. Oh, no, it's inside. It's inside the cage here. Okay, so I have to get inside here and then find that chest. What is all this stuff? This place looks lovely. Like, honestly, they did a great job with the style of this game. Now it's kind of tapering away from some of the older mana stuff. Like when we were in some of the other continents, everything was very rounded. It felt a lot like the houses in Legend of Mana everywhere. This is a little bit more like some of the towns you might see in Secret of Mana. All of the very square buildings instead of it being incredibly rounded. But it's really cool. I like the fact that obviously all the towns have their different architecture and styles. It would be kind of weird if everything kind of just looked exactly the same. Oh, you're still job hunting. You got an interview on the 3rd. Yo, well, GG's on the interview. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. What kind of stuff are you looking for? I was a supply manager and loved your job. Okay. Hopefully you get the job and hopefully you end up loving it. Good luck on the interview. Gratinating in the microwave does not work. I missed the oven. Yeah, you need the oven. I told you, try and see, maybe you can find a used toaster oven for like not overly expensive. Obviously you don't necessarily need to buy a new one if you only need it for like a month, but the toaster oven will help so much, Iona, because you can basically do almost anything in the toaster oven you can do in the actual oven. It's just it won't be like a big portion, because usually they're obviously a lot smaller. This is admin work, nothing exciting, but money is needed. Yo, that is a fact of life, unfortunately.
Yes.
Money makes the world go around, and we're kind of a slave to it. We did look for one. They're all a little bit too big for our kitchen. Really? Okay. Well, that is unfortunate.
Taking this.
Okay, medical herb. Okay. Were you planning on playing this, Chickadee? Do you like more turn-based RPGs, or do you like the action stuff? I haven't found one of the... I must have so much of that honey. I haven't found one of the dub bears in a long time. However, I did have a great weekend. Turned the big 40. Oh shit, Chickadee. Happy birthday. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Can I jump down from here? I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. Perfect. Amazing. Air fryers work well as a pseudo oven. I was very surprised as to what all you can cook in them in an air fryer. Yeah. Do you have a cover for the food in the microwave? I find covering the food with a plate or bowl can help cook things better and more evenly. We usually cover everything in the microwave 100%. This looks like it's a lot more open than Trials. It is quite open, honestly, Lone Wolf. Although I don't like the fact that towns are very large and I can't sprint. Like I'm leisurely strolling everywhere, trying to explore. But when I'm outside in the wilderness, I can just sprint and run, and I get like mounts and stuff. It's just there's so much you can do. I wonder if I can actually get the wolf in the town. That'd be interesting. Let's find out. Nope, no wolf for me. So much fun. Food and drinks was had. Nice. That's awesome. Me and Dad will buy and share the game. Nice. That's awesome. Very cool. Are you a big Mana fan? Have you played all the other ones, Chickadee? Yeah, the air fryer will be the next experiment. Okay. Do you have one already or no? I guess we're going up. There's another chest to the right. I don't know if there's one to the left. I love the music in this place, though. It's very lovely. I do love a good accordion. I just wish I was slightly faster. I found myself using mine much more than the oven or microwave, really. I know a lot of people really love their air fryer.
Taking this?
My mom keeps trying to buy us one. We're like, nah, it's fine. We don't have like the room for an air fryer. We have too much stuff in our kitchen already. I've not played them yet. I had the 2 in my OS library. Oh, okay. I'm going to make a game schedule to try to tackle this damn backlog. Yeah, everyone needs that. But you've been going through all those trail games, sorry, Trails in the Sky. Like, there's a lot of those. And I think you're almost nearing the end, so like you're almost at the back end of your little romp through the game. You love your air fryer? My mom gifted me an air fryer some time ago, but it's also a very small model. I rarely use it. My mom uses it more than me, actually. Mostly for fries, yeah.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate, nice. They're giving me better heals. Although I don't think I have a lot of them. Air fryer, Instant Pot, and Crock Pot do dang near all your cooking. We use the oven a lot, the toaster oven, and we have a slow cooker we use a lot. The rice maker. Rice maker is freaking clutch. Rice maker is so good. The PS library. Okay. So you're playing. You got Legend of Mana remake that they put on the PS store, and they have the Secret of Mana remake also. I have that here as well, but the Secret of Mana remake is the PS4 version. That's not the original pixel art. I don't know if you can actually. Oh shit! I forgot. I was supposed to wear cat ears for an hour. This was from a wheel spin yesterday. We'll wear these for an hour, okay? Or until the 4-hour mark. Enjoy the cat ears. I moved my box and I heard the bell and I'm like, oh shit.
Now be on your way.
This is from a late wheel spin yesterday.
I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the Alms pass. All parties other than the Alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
I'm the guard, man.
We reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Wow.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promise to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our
Trying
stores.
to make me sell stuff?
Could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, so yeah, your boy Neri was saying that an air fryer is just a tiny convection oven, so take that into account for cook times. Interesting. Air fryer is fairly small. We just store it on top of the fridge when we aren't using it, yeah.
I've got Soul Guard duties.
That does everything for you, Timmy. Cut them in smaller pieces, do one at a time. You could try that too. Most stuff I make is simply too big for the air fryer. Yeah, you'd have to try and cut it into pieces just to be able to accommodate all of the stuff. Rendezvous with Hina at the marketplace. What was up here? Was there a chest on the side here? There is a chest on the side there. Yes, we got the cat ears, Bosch. I started a new rule that I have to finish 5 backlog games before I can buy anything new. So what do you, once you're done the backlog, 5 backlog games, what do you want to buy, Lone Wolf, is the better question. Have you thought about it? I got 3 more games to catch up with in the Trails series, then Daybreak 2 should be out, and then we have to wait for Daybreak 3, then Trails in the Sky remake comes out in 2025. My goodness. When, like, how long did each one of these take, though, Chickadee? We put an instant on our Christmas wish list. We keep seeing so many recipes that use one that looks so good, yeah. Perhaps the ankle roll that looks like a female, but with a mustache? Exactly. That's probably exactly who the queen is, Weasel. I will say new games are coming to Game Pass or PS Plus are fair games, but buying anything, even on sale, must follow that rule. Really? I'm building my 4-year-old backlog already. It never stops, Timmy. It never stops. I've been clicking about 10 hours for each. 10 hours, that's it? 100 hours. 100 hours makes a lot more sense. 10 hours seemed weird. I mean, let me try that sentence again. I mean, my 4-year-old son's backlog. Oh. What kind of games does your son play, Timmy?
Where to next?
What kind of games does your son play? Okay, we got the Dud Bear. Here's the Dud Bear. Okay, we got chocolates. I can buy... These only cost 2, and I can buy 5 of them. That's not bad. Let me buy these. That'll come in very handy. I need to buy... None of those are in store, so I can buy these ones. Those cost a lot. Couple wishes. I should buy these. I don't need the acorns. I'm barely... I feel like I almost have no reason for mana. I should buy the stamina and the HP increase. Okay, we basically bought this guy out. So if you don't understand the dub bears, they have their own language that's just dub. Dub, 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 duba. It's very strange. But there's a dictionary for it, and depending on the configuration of how they say things, that is what they're actually saying. It's very strange. In Legend of Mana, you have to literally write down the language when they're introducing it, or else you can't understand and finish the quest. Hey Zapdos, welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very cute ears.
Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An Alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Zapdos, how you doing? Are you a big Mana fan? I really want to see Niccolo.
Thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
I think I'm fine for now.
I'm totally fine now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What?
By any chance?
No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
Oh my god. Blunt.
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illystana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
She doesn't want to be the Alm.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information.
Of course.
If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illystana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Hassar.
Hassar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Hassar's attempts to steal the throne.
Hassar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times.
That city is
Illystana
huge.
may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
So I was thinking the same thing too, Iona. I'll get to that in a second. I've been reading what you guys have been writing.
Ready to leave for the mana tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey.
No,
I think
we're
it's
not.
about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
People were saying the same thing, Weasel, of it sounding Final Fantasy X because we have to sacrifice them and everything. Very similar. Anyway, so Iona was talking about...
I'll take this pendant, please.
The idea to bequeath backlog sounds interesting.
Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
No, you're not. Shut up.
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
So yeah, you have a son or daughter. Here's my list of games I was never able to finish. It is time for you to take over what I have started. So you just give them your backlog. But yeah, like I was actually, that popped into my head too, Iona, where if you can inherit an online account, I mean, all you have to really do is give them the password, right?
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party. It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Saying goodbye to the sun.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present.
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets.
Yeah, I saw talks about that. It was actually brought up very recently.
An Alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
Inheriting an account would be very hard, especially, yeah, you're right, two-factor authentication, email, security questions, the name, there's so many different things.
Thank you again, Val.
The best thing you could probably do is log in, like if they have a PlayStation, log into your PlayStation, make it the main account for that one, or the master account for that one, and then all the games would technically work on that
So
PlayStation.
if there's ever something I can do to make you smile,
That would be the only thing I can think of, but again, as soon as it logs out, they're pretty fucked.
Makes me happy to hear you feel that
So Timmy,
way.
you got all the Paw Patrol games for your kids and all the Disney racing games, but you have to find something else for your daughter to play. She's obsessed with his hamster ball racing game, and it's obnoxious. Maybe I can interest her in Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball is a good one. You could probably interest her in that, I would imagine. Do I have a quest? I have no side quests. Okay. But yeah, Steam doesn't allow you to just gift your games to someone else's account, but password sharing is the only
You're
way.
having fun, it seems.
Password sharing pretty much, but again, as soon as it gets logged out, two-factor authentication, like you can log in for them, but then afterwards it's kind of done, unless you change all of that. You'd have to change basically everything before.
No, nothing. Shall we head to the sanctorium?
I've not been listening to a single thing they've said when they were doing like the talking in between like all of this travel. Like literally I can't get a word in edgewise if I didn't talk over them while we're traveling, because I'm literally at the point where the mission is.
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palomina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the sanctorium.
So we have the fire one.
Solgard, you and your pet may also enter the sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Oh, we won't. Anyway, so we have the fire one, but we don't have the access to the element, so I can't put a vessel in it. I wonder when we get that. Unless I'm supposed to have the fire one and I just missed something. I don't think I did, but who knows? Maybe I did. That'd be kind of shit if you can miss the fire vessel. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years,
Look at the queen.
You gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on.
She sounds better now, Neri.
That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen, we are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The music is so good. I love the
We will
piano.
now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illystana blesses you with the pure waters of Prita. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid.
We don't even have all the alms, though.
Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
Interesting, Yona. That might be based on different countries, though. You're saying Germany
With the Alm of
or
Earth
Europe or
gone,
what?
Leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time.
Okay, so we just wait.
However, the remaining Alm is already here.
Oh, he knew.
Very room.
What a jerk.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is you, Your Majesty.
This weasel.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end.
To your end.
The world is depending on you.
This fucker. I don't like him.
Solgard Val,
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
So, I mean, like, where was that ruled, though, Yona? Not in the States. They were literally talking about that very recently.
Your Majesty, if I may.
I definitely won't have that problem. I have too many physical copies.
With us.
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed,
German
I
law, okay.
imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
I guess we're on the hunt for
You make
Niccolo.
it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Illystana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections.
Yo, man, she's
Bazaar has his
barely
own
wearing
allies and
anything.
flunkies, political ties to other officials, and
Queen's
influential
wearing like a
citizens.
bathing suit.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illystana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father, the king, had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Yeah, what bathing suit? You're talking about high-level armor, right? Bikini armor is a thing in Asia.
Are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy.
The
on my
chromatic
part.
effects on the
Case in
clothing makes it
point, I
almost
did indeed
seem
extend the
semi-transparent.
invitation.
Something weird, yeah.
Come, I will show you to my suite.
Commoner's Law Book. It's an interesting read, yeah. Is there like a translation for that, or is it only in German? The highest German court ruled that 6 years ago how gaming accounts are to be inherited. That's interesting. They're talking about that now here in North America a little bit. I know Steam ruled against it or something like that. Like you can't really, none of that stuff is like transferable, unfortunately. Sounds pretty interesting though. Okay, we have to go up to the palace. Let me just pick this up for whatever reason. What is this? Gold clover. Okay, please, somebody, how do I use the gold clovers? Like, how do I transfer it? Like, I just have all of this stuff. I have 120 of them. But I don't know how to actually... Oh, if I just click this, it instantly converts them. I can click this whenever I want. Ah, okay. So gold, convert 13 into elemental points. Sure, that would give me 40. For this one, though... because I'd have to do, you can only do this in a row. Okay, so literally there's nothing you can do. They just convert automatically when you want to use them, or you can wait. Use the power of light to imbue an ally's weapon with light elemental damage. Do I want to do that? Reduce elemental damage taken if you're using the same weapon, but that almost seems useless. Why would I want to, if an enemy is using fire damage, why would I want to put fire on my sword? I would imagine it would be strong against fire damage. It would make me have 30% defense against the element, but it seems useless. I would basically be stunting my damage to take less damage. Like, that seems like a useless ability. Of the same element, yeah. Maybe because you weren't expecting a fire attack? I don't know. I'm not sure. It seems really weird to get the same defense as the weapon you're putting on. Like, if I want to put the weapon on, it's because the enemy is weak to that. Unless you're fighting some weird double bosses where one is like strong to one element and weak to the other, and then the other one is the opposite. The kitty ears, yes. Rainbowzilla, welcome in. Hit a wheel spin yesterday. I forgot to put it on earlier. We got these on for another half an hour. How are you doing, Rainbowzilla? Happy birthday. It was your birthday, right?
Thank you.
Or can it be upgraded later into elemental absorption? I mean, I just think it's weird that I'd have to put the, like, in order for it to happen, it's just I'd have to put the element on. It just seems weird. I don't know. Something about it I don't like. It's like, there's got to be a use case for it. I just don't know what it is. Let's go to the palace. Rainbowzilla, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Definitely wasn't expecting, yeah, if I don't expect a fire attack or something.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Younger brother?
Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries.
I thought it was her son.
I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
Of course. What? Probably by Passar.
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
Of course it is.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Oh, this is one of the daughters.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof.
Proof?
Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
Are we going to an actual
No,
dungeon?
I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have
Looks
such
like our
able
party's getting way too
associates.
big.
Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
So I think everyone's kind of like that, Iona. Everyone, they're all regular people, but they all have like the interesting ears and the tails. That's about it. I'm liking this a lot, Rainbowzilla. It's really cool. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm a huge Mana fan, though. I've played most of the games, and I really liked what they did with Trials of Mana. And so this is just kind of a continuation for that style of game, and it's really good. So yeah, mixed encounters would help also. Yeah, we're going to the Queen's bedchambers, indeed, Queen. Kim. We're going to the Queen's bedchambers. The more the merrier. We got a lot of people. The epitome of erudition and grace, Palomina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contribute greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. Oof. It looks really good and pretty. Have you played any of the other Mana games, Rainbowzilla? I thought the game bugged for a second.
What's causing these water problems, and fast. Let's head
So
to
how
the
do I
Luca
switch
ruins
characters? Is the real question. Very Japanese animal people, they only require enough animal components to make it obvious. The tails and the ears, that's the biggest thing. Okay, where are we going? Oh, so I have the people here. So now the thing is, what different outfits is she going to get? Let's find out. If I do the vessels, we go to her. We have two of them. Let's find out. I do like her basic one. So a glass cannon? Probably Bosch. With that outfit, I don't blame her. These outfits usually get pretty spicy. Let's see what we get. So pause in the pie make no sense. Oh. Okay, she uses her fists. That's a lot of rope. That's a lot of rope on her.
Is this
my
proof
goodness?
of my new power?
The Rune Seer. Okay, okay. I like how you can view the character. My goodness, you could zoom in. Oh, I need to zoom in. Let's look at the other one. See what we get here. You didn't even catch that? Yeah, the pause and the pie make no sense. Well, they say meow and purr. Do they meow and purr? I don't know. What do we got over here? How is Uncharted 3 going, Bosch? Hey, look, she's getting actual armor. That still doesn't cover her lower section, but she needs the kick stuff, so... If she needs to kick stuff, she needs to have free range of motion on the legs. It makes perfect sense.
I can
So what
aid
does
my
all this
allies
stuff
with
do,
this
huh?
new strength.
Fighter who can unleash a whirlwind of kicks to crush lower level enemies. The class can also learn abilities that support their allies in battle. Okay. Weapon type boots. A melee weapon class equipped with boots, specialized for combat. They unleash powerful stomping moves and offensive magic to stop adversaries in their tracks. A melee moon class equipped with boots specialized. They unleash powerful stomping moves, offensive magic. The Queen of the Capital of the Deep, a newly named Alm of Water. Her attacks with her long-reaching flail almost look like dancing. I'd rather, I'd rather keep her with the flail to keep her from like far away. Well, let's see. We'll do this. Let me check the elemental plot. I should probably put the other stuff on people. Where are we going? I wish there was a way to switch back to that. I can switch here, which is very weird, but I can't go backwards. Like if I'm... That's so weird. If I'm over here and I'm looking at the vessels... So let me just put this stuff back on these people. If I'm over here looking at this stuff, and then I press triangle, it goes to the elemental plot, but when I press circle, it doesn't go back to the vessel thing. Which, why can't I just press triangle again to go backwards? Like, I don't understand. Bill, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. How was the train ride? Good evening. Holy crap, I didn't even think of... Yeah, you didn't catch that, eh, Taxi? What do we got? We got 77 here. What do I want to add? It generates a small tornado. So she wants magic. If she wants magic, let's get the magic spells. Unleashes a crescent-shaped light disc. Deals moon damage. Okay, let's do it. These are all low-level spells, though. What do we got? Increased damage by 20% when Palomina attacks an enemy of a lower level than herself. Increase the damage any party member deals to an enemy by 5%. Does not trigger when attacking boss monsters. That's not bad. Unleashes a half-moon shaped arc of light. And it creates a ball of crackling lightning. Okay, so I think I want all of these, but I don't think she'll have enough for all of this. Or actually, she will. So even if she doesn't have the class, having these spells means that she just gets them anyway, so that's good. I don't think there's anything else I really want, though, although I could give him this. He doesn't need the other ones because these are just extra stuff that it won't benefit him. She can get this, though. Use the power of the moon to boost an ally's crit, so she gets the same move that he got. They have the exact same move. Moon energy. His, I could probably go here if I want to. Use the power of water to grant an ally water elemental resistance. That might be useful. That would have been very useful probably against that Kraken. Lets out a fearsome shockwave, chance of drawing an enemy's attention. Do I want that? Do I care about that? I don't know. I could probably do the shield though. That might be useful. What other stuffs do we get when we go further on? The darkness resistance. Okay. It was alright, but the tiredness hit me all at once at some point, yeah? Do you always take the train for work or what? Didn't the game just say she's a magic using glass cannon? Something like that, Iona. Kicking things sounds counterproductive. So the thing is, if I'm looking at the changes for her, because it does change their stats. So this one increases her defense by 10, which is pretty decent, but she gets much weaker, but I don't have a good weapon, I guess. It lowers her intelligence, which is really dumb. This one lowers her intelligence a ton and increases her defense even more, raises her attack a little bit. So it just changes, like the different classes changes the way they work. Oh no, that's her magic defense. Oh, but her attack goes down quite a bit too. Like I don't understand it. Basically, you're swapping magic attack. Like I might as well keep her basic attack and wait for a different, like probably the water one is more magic related. So it's probably better to have the water vessel on her because it doesn't make sense for her to have these ones. At all. So I'll keep her as her base class. I unlocked the moves for her, which is good. How do I check the other stuff? She has her... Let me check the abilities here. Let's increase her magic attack. Magic Sizzle, increase max MP by 10%. That could be good. Need more MP probably. And Intelligence. Intelligence by 10%. Whoop. Oh. So she took hers. Okay, yeah, maybe the fireball would be better on her too then. She can't have all of that. What do I put on you? Maybe I'll put the heal on you. Healing light. There you go. Now, for moves on you. See, now she has all of these. But I can put some other ones, I think. Do I even have any others? So they limit how much you can use, which is kind of annoying. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Do I even have another one? We have Cyclone, Thunderbolt, Moon Slice, and Moon Rend. We don't have any other abilities. Okay, so she has 4. I only have access to 5 at the moment anyways, but no one else has anywhere near that. Okay, let's move on. Wait, there's a side quest here.
Where to next?
Yeah, I would take the train. Is it a long ride? Is it a long ride you have to go through, Bill, or what? Okay, what do we got here? Oh dear, I just got back home from a trip to Ledgis Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key on me. I can only imagine I dropped it somewhere in Legis. I'd go back and look myself, but I'm far too tired now. I hate to ask, but would you be kind enough to go to Legis Bay and look for my house key? I can't... Okay, I'll look for your key. A bit less than an hour. That's not too bad, Bill. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. Okay, there's nothing else for me to do. I will check the weapon shop, though. Literally, outside of the first time you explore the entire region, there's almost no reason to walk around the town. You can just fast travel everywhere. Now, does she have a better weapon? I don't think so. These are all just normal. A knocker. I don't even have that class yet. So this is... Oh. That's for her? For a class that she doesn't have yet. So she gets fist weapons also. Okay, the other woman, she has boots. And that flail, which I don't have. So we don't have any access to new weapons for her. Again, I'm not even sure. Do I want to change this? How do I even change my party now? Switch vessels, switch parties, maybe? I'm not sure how to swap characters. How do I do that? Strategy. I'm not exactly sure how to put people in my party. Change the fight strategies of each character. So, I mean, I could probably do this over here. Easy does it. Target other enemies on the offensive. No items. Auto use. Those are all the ones. Okay, but how do I put you in here? Stats, submenus, switch vassals. I can just switch the vassals here, but there's not much else I can really do. I can't grab her. Maybe I can do it in fights. I don't know. We'll see. Let me exit here and we'll figure it out. Not on the save point? Maybe? Oh, maybe it's the save point. You're right, Neri. It could be the save point. That's a good call. I figured you could just be able to do it from the damn menu, but again, maybe not. It might be more restrictive to just the save points.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge. Not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
You gotta go farther.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
New vessel, nice.
This is an elemental vessel. We
Sweet.
call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how
Okay.
fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
The strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flow and currents. Press R2 during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them down with the jets of water. We gotta spray them down, guys. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby. An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will cause the bubble to break. Yeah, that bridge is huge. You gotta spray him. Squirt vessel? Yeah, it's kind of strange, eh? Alright, let's check the classes out. What do we get? What are the new classes? What are the new abilities? Oh, let's do everyone. Transform Val. What do we got here? At least we have a third one now. That's pretty sweet. Everyone has a vessel. Oh, that's pretty sick. Almost looks like dragon armor. It's like dragon bone armor. Kind of interesting. He's got the big ass sword again. Same as the other. Okay, cool, cool. Sounds good.
I feel the power of the elements.
Wielding heavy blades, this water-based class makes the perfect front-line fighter and can even stun opponents with powerful attacks. Those who assume this class can imbue their battle with blade saber magic to improve their battle prowess. Harnessing the strength of the wind, this great sword feels light as the air. So this is the same weapon, and it's the same, basically same base stats. Or actually, no, it has a lot more magic damage, the wind, but oh my god, the damage output of this class, look at the difference there. Holy shit. Holy shit. 26. Man, that is insane. Okay. Let's see everyone else. So this one, for her, it raises their attack only a little bit. Chrissy, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Did you have the festival again? I know you were planning some stuff. You've been busy. How you doing, Chrissy? That's cute. She's got very interesting outfits all the time. They're very oriental, or they have like that genie vibe to them. Dragon Master. Okay. So the Dragon Master, I mean, I didn't have a class on her to begin with, but it raises... See, everything else, this one raises her attack quite a bit. These water-type fighters, weapons of choice is the spear. They excel at taking down certain monster species and launching their opponents skyward. Okay, okay, okay. For you, see yours. Gotta unlock all of these anyways. I moderated a book reading on Saturday. Oh, it was great. I have a day off today. I like your ears. Thank you. They're very cute. We're only trying to match the characters in the game. We got a lot of cats everywhere. Oh, it looks like he's a monk. Oh, he's got cards. He's like friggin', he's like Gambit up in here. Is that supposed to be a flute? Okay. He's gonna attack people with his flute.
To try out my new skills.
Favored by the water element, this class has been rigorously trained in the arts of stunning enemies with charged up attacks. They wield slim canes, and a deck of cards to protect themselves in combat. So I've been using the Night Blade, which does increase my attack. It lowers my defense a lot. He gets killed quite often, but the strength that I get is just so much more. Anyway, so we're gonna keep that. Let's check out her. Is this any better? I'm leaning towards Bravely Default or Final Fantasy V as the classes. I think they're both going to be pretty good, Kim. Both JRPGs, you'll be on them for most of the week, but how much gaming time do you think you're going to get in? Are you bringing any books? Okay, her outfits are basically staying exactly the same. They're just kind of changing color and how much skin you see, but they're basically only covering the exact same amount. She's got a scythe. That's pretty fucking badass. Swinging their large scythe towards opponents to send them flying, this class demonstrates its mastery over water by ruthlessly freezing their enemies. Okay. But it has just as much magic attack as her base class. But it has less strength, less magic defense, less spirit. I don't understand other than being able to freeze, I feel like her basic class is actually pretty decent for her. I think I'm going to keep her on the base class, but who am I going to give the water one to? I guess maybe my main dude? Let's fucking do it. The duelist. More damage, more better. Who needs wind? You could do wind. You were pretty decent on wind. Although, actually, she does a lot less damage than her base one, but she does more magic damage. And I guess she's okay with wind. I'm not sure. The wind move is very good. I'm not sure what the Undine move is. Oh, and car rides? Well, airport, waits, flight times, and a good bit of downtime, that's fair. Scythes are terribly unwieldy weapons. They look fucking awesome. They do. They're terrible weapons that just look awesome, right? I don't know if I want to keep the wind on him just because I use him so much, and that move is probably one of the best things ever, but the amount of damage he does is insane. Let's look at the plot. What do we get here? Not that I have a lot of points left. Channel inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage. High chance of stunning enemies. Lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. When a special attack. I guess this is considered a special attack? What's the last one? Use the power of water to imbue an ally weapon with water elements. Okay.
Just getting started.
Let's do all of these. Why not?
Keep it up. Just getting
started.
Okay, so we learned all those. What's the last one here? Unleash the power of water spirit once your mana gauge is full. Covers all the enemies inside the battle arena in bubbles. Grants 5% chance of freezing an enemy when with a normal attack. 10% of freezing an enemy with a special attack. Interesting. Those are all really good. What do you all get, huh? Anytime during combat, that's all just basic stuff. What was my basic attack? Press and hold triangle to build up energy and unleash a powerful sword strike. Keep holding down triangle to unleash two slice attacks in a row. Interesting. What do you get with all your stuff? I gave you both of these just for all the magic. Throw an ice shard. That would be useful.
May this cultivate our connection.
Restore 50% of MP consumed in combat after winning a battle. Nice.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
But that's only if she has this equipped. Unleash a huge chunk of ice. Deals water damage. Chance of freezing enemies. Could be useful. Could be useful. What do you guys get here? Form a field of lacerating steel wires around the self, dealing slash damage to enemies. Raise the stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Damn. What do you get? Use the power of water to decrease enemies' attack. Could be useful. There's too many things to get, and I just don't know what to do. Okay, let's go. This will be interesting. Well, let's get out of here. You'd love to wield a scythe, even for a little bit. It would be pretty sick. And hotel time, yeah? Were you staying with friends, Kim, or you're staying at a hotel? You love scythes as a weapon? It is cool. Her hair changed a lot too, did it? I didn't even notice. Okay, so I have these characters.
Offer my appreciation for this
I guess I have to do something at a save. Let's find out.
No one wants that guy to win.
If I do... No, see, I can't even change them here, Neri.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that
How
go
the hell do I
unaccounted
change
for.
my
Once we know
characters?
what's causing the issue.
Change character's armor and outfit. Oh, team setup. I have to press up and down. That was not there before. Let's try that. Although maybe I should give her the heal then. I don't know if I want to make her the dragon one with the scythe. That could be interesting because I can still keep wind on her. There's almost no reason to have the wind on the other person, but we'll see. Yeah, it's team setup. It wasn't there before, Neri. It was not there before. I checked. I specifically looked. That was added afterwards. Okay, it looks like there's more chests in the middle of the desert now. That's interesting. We have to go up there, but the side quest is down that way. Okay, let's go to the bay and see if we can find the keys just for the side quests. Like, actually wielding a scythe is fucking hard, and they aren't designed to be swung quickly. No, they're usually very slow weapons for sure, Taxi.
Yes.
But at the same time, they were... Oh, I have to go through here. Yeah, they're badass though. But yeah, they're not made to be done quickly. You felt yourself how insane freezing can be? That's true, I did feel that, Iona. You're not wrong. Can confirm my grandpa had a scythe in his basement, and when we sorted through it after he died, I wielded the scythe like in Bloodborne and almost trashed it. Oh my god. Where do I find this quest though? In the corner there.
Where to next?
So it sucks for having a physical edition, yeah. They just announced a free update of Sea of Stars coming out in November. Guess I can wait to play it until after that. There's no physical edition, or what do you mean, though it sucks for having a physical edition? What do you mean, Weasel? So this guy lost his keys, apparently with this woman. I don't know how we're supposed to know that, but I'm thankful that we do. Oh, hello there. Can I help you with something? You're looking for a house key that someone dropped? Well, today is your lucky day. I happened to pick up a key on the street just not a moment ago. I'm assuming this is the one you're looking for, yes? Maybe? It's a good thing I found you. I found it. You'd better hurry up and return it. I'm sure the owner is worried sick. I'm sure they are. Now, the worst part about any of this is that I can't fast travel wherever I want. I don't think there's... Oh, there is a world map? Oh, there is. But I can't fast travel from here. So legit, the only thing I can do is hopscotch. Like, I can go all the way over here. Wait, was there new weapons here? Why did it show me the weapon shop? I didn't realize there was a physical edition for Sea of Stars. You have the physical edition. It won't have that update on the cart. No, it won't have that update on the cart, but you'll be able to download it afterwards. Is there anything else here that I might be able to grab? Does not look like it. Too bad. Okay, that's fine. I will stop by again, but not before I leave.
Where to next?
Same. You haven't played it either yet, Kim? I've been wanting to play Sea of Stars. It looks really cool. It was made in Montreal too, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Okay, what I'm gonna do... We're gonna quickly travel back to the other side again and hand in this quest. Not really any other side quests here, so might as well do that very quick. I don't know what we're gonna get. We're probably gonna get money, but is there any reason for it? I don't know. I'm just very happy there's all this stuff. You own it? You haven't played it yet. Do you have the physical edition? I know it was on PS Plus for a while. I don't know if... I think it's still there, but I'm not sure. Stuff being added, local co-op? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know there was co-op in that game at all.
Where to next?
Combat 2.0 revamp prologue. Really? Bonus cutscenes, speedrunner mode, difficulty presets, and more. Interesting. Here's your house key. Hello again, traveler. Is that my house key? Oh, thank you for finding it. You really helped an old geezer out, you know? Here, I want you to take this. It's not much, but it should help you on your journey. What did he give me?
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
$2,000. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh, that looks neat, Conan. Conan. A weasel? Wait a second, that isn't the way to Pretty Ridge. It is not. Forcing me to... Oh. I really hate that they... Like, can't you just make me turn around myself? You really don't need to face me in another direction. This game is very pretty. It's part of the series that you really like. Yes, it is, Chrissy. I love the Mana series. And it is very pretty. Like, they did a great job with the aesthetic, to be honest. We even checked this out, Chrissy. Check this out. We have little mounts. They look chibi because they have giant eyes and really stubby legs, but they're massive. They're just so freaking cute. And they just, you can run so fast and avoid all the combat and pick up chests and do whatever you want to do. But yeah, it is fantastic. They're so cute. All right, let's see what we learn here, huh? So these guys are resistant to this. Let's have a look here. So I have weird water that surprisingly does a lot of damage. It doesn't put them in any form of, it doesn't put them in the bubble like it said, though. Alright, well, that was cool. It looks like I did a shit ton of damage. They were just pleb enemies, though. You understand? I don't even want to count how backlogged I am. Yo, Weasel, honestly, the backlog is fierce everywhere. What is this? Oh, that's why these appeared. Okay.
Like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Oh, interesting. What is going on here? I can't go straight up, though. That is so weird. Why? That is so strange. Dude, I have 900 plus games in the Steam library. Yeah, that is never ending. It's too much. It really is. Chrissy, have you been playing anything lately? And what about you, Weasel? What have you been playing then? Oh, there's this. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. I just want to unveil it. These things are way too strong for me for the most part, so I'm going to have to do them probably late game. We'll thrash them when I'm like a much higher level. Okay, this is just to get more ability points. This is good. I like this sort of balance for this. The way to get all of these elemental points, like you find golden clovers everywhere, so you can still get stuff, but every time you unlock a new element, you can come to older areas and still unlock everything, which is really cool. And you get just the mass amount of bonus points for everyone. I think I need to start making a top 5 list, yeah? So I'm very curious. Oh, they're in bubbles now. That is a lot of damage. Splash damage and everything. Very nice. Again, we're only fighting pleb enemies, so it's really not doing, like, it's a hard thing to figure out how much damage I'm actually doing until I fight something more significant. Oh, look at this. That's cool. Okay, the way... Oh! Why am I invisible? That's very strange. Why was I invisible?
This'll carry me where I need to
Okay,
go.
so I can jump. Oh, okay. I don't like the fact that I become invisible. Like, I just can't see what's happening.
Where I need to go?
Oh, it goes upwards all the time. Oh, and someone's mowing my lawn again.
Looks like this'll carry
Okay, that's
me where I
cool.
need to go.
I thought, oh, so it just lifts me up. Okay, that's cool. I thought I had to fly myself.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly!
That's cool. That's cool. Where else are we going here? This is an interesting concept. Yo, Zeleric, welcome in. How you doing? It's a very interesting concept. I like how everyone just teleports up here. I spent all my time trying to get up here, and all they do is teleport. You have 626 games in Steam? I spent the last couple weeks playing Stellaris with its new Storm DLC. Iona, have you jumped into that? How have you liked it? Okay, I'm gonna come around here just because I want to go to the top of this hill, just to see if I can find any of that other stuff. Zeleric, how are you doing today? I think I need to start making a top 5 list of games to play and only focus those games. Top 5 is still a lot. Like, I only played 2 or 3 games at once. Although that's still quite a bit, to be honest. No, not playing anything myself. I played vicariously through you. Well, I appreciate that, Chrissy. What kind of games do you actually like? Do you mind like any of the games I play, or? That is very strong. My goodness. Oh, status effects. Paralysis. Who got paralyzed? I'm not sure who got paralyzed. Recently started playing Palia. How is Palia going for you? You haven't been playing anything yourself? Scattered through the winds? Oh, what will become of the 900 games? Yeah, seriously, I scattered to the winds. Ain't nobody gonna be getting that. So is there any... What I wanted to do, like, I'm pretty sure I cheesed it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm pretty sure I cheesed this last time with how I did this. Because I landed here and I walked across, and it allows me to do this, which I'm assuming this is just the way that you need to do this. But there's another chest here that I don't have access to, and I don't think I could just climb up this hill. Or maybe I can. No, I can't. We're stuck here. I can't go any higher. Okay. What am I doing? I need to go the other direction. There is a couple of things over there. So many things to explore. Let's go this way. Can I even stay here? No, I can kind of stay up here, but it doesn't really help me. And there's just this gigantic mountain between us. I play 1 to 2 stream games, then I don't know how many off stream. What have you been playing off stream, Kim? The new DLC is crazy. I played a total of 20 minutes of Stellaris in the last 2 weeks. Really? I mean, the thing is, Weasel, Iona has played like 200 hours of 2,000 hours of Stellaris. Like, Iona has put a ton of time into Stellaris. And this guy does a ton of damage. Okay, I don't necessarily mind this, because you can kind of constantly do damage to these things, but it's very hard to hit with because they're just so far. Okay, you're dead. Splash damage. They're almost never close enough for the splash damage.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
I should probably put the wind on one of them, to be honest. What is this for? 37. I thought it was 2,000 Iona. 3,700 hours in Stellaris. Holy crap. That's a lot of time. Okay, this allows me to go up. That's cool. Everywhere else I kind of explored. That's good. This is nice. Hey, Deeper, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. I got kind of overwhelmed by Stellaris. Really, Zeleric? I'd probably play this one. I haven't played in a while, but I like puzzle games and RPGs and things like Zelda. That's cool, Chrissy. I play a fair amount of games that you probably enjoy. At least that's good. The learning curve is steep in Stellaris, but once you get it, it's a blast. What was the last game you remember playing, Chrissy? I couldn't get into it. I tried the new Stormcaller Origin. I wanted to make an electric storm, but it came as a gravity storm, severely hindering me. Then I pretty much left it, saying I had to wait for the balance patch, but it came at the same time as the Remnant 2 DLC. Oh, There's a tough guy here. Okay, let's see how we do. Do I even have anything for this? I do not. I should have unlocked that. Actually, you want to know what? I could probably kill everyone here. Let's do this. Serpent Surge. Literally endless replayability, yeah. Is that one person a squirrel? Sort of. Sort of. They have squirrel tails, we have a cat tail person. This guy's almost stunned. He's getting pretty wrecked. Although she has like no mana left. What is this guy weak to? I think he's weak to my water. Here, I could probably, if I really want to, I can put water. Did I get the water one? Oh, I got thunder. Oh, I know I did, but I don't have, I have too many things. Does non-elemental damage. How much does that do? I don't know how much damage that did. This thing is getting absolutely thrashed. Where are you? You're not dead. Oh, get back here. Oh, it's too far. I can't do anything. Damn it, I wasted that. Oh, that 50 damage. Yo, that's a lot of damage. This thing is broken. Oh, one of them's dead. Morley always dies. She didn't even die. She's supposed to be the glass cannon and Morley dies? I really need a revive. I'm getting poisoned. Oh my goodness. There you go, you're done. Yo, that weapon is broken. That water one? Holy crap. That thing is insane. I can't even believe how much damage that did.
Let me see.
Those things are so powerful. Resistance sleep. Decreases chance of being put to sleep. Okay, that's cool. So that's another elite enemy down. That's pretty sweet. Now, where do I go? There's supposed to be a chest up there, but I'm not quite that high yet. On Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley? Animal Crossing Stardew Valley, you've been playing Hellblade? Oh, you started playing Hellblade, The Sims, Dreamlight Valley. I don't know, lots of little game. You're doing a lot of little game hopping? Okay. I have a little over 1,000 Stellaris between PS4 and PC. Damn. By far my most played game ever, aside from MMOs. Man. So yeah, that one person has a squirrel tail. She looks like a normal human, but she has a squirrel tail. He's a cat. He has cat ears. She's a dragon. She has dragon tail and dragon wings. There's a lot of different types of creatures in this game. I keep hiccuping. I'm so distracted by the tail bouncing. Me too. I watch squirrels for hours if I see them RL. Really taxi. Okay, where am I going? Oh. Literally just put these guys in bubbles constantly. Why not? These guys are very, the thing is, the cooldown for the water is 10 seconds too, and when I hit things, it goes down. Why can't the cooldown for the wind be 10 seconds? The cooldown for the wind is like 30 seconds. It takes forever. Same, over the pandemic, I had one that would come to my balcony for peanuts. You miss her a lot? Aw. Might have to try it again. There were too many moving parts. You mean in Stellaris? A lot of those RTSs tend to have... like they're pretty tricky, honestly. There's a lot of there's a big learning curve. There's a lot of stuff you can do. It takes some time. You might have to restart a few times just to kind of shore up the beginning. Is it real time or is it turn-based? I think it's real time, right? More enemies to kill. I'm only level 13 and you all have no health. I don't know if he keeps dying.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomino. We are to be
These don't really do that much damage, but he's probably gonna die anyways. I have to try and find some barrels, to be honest.
Welcome to the crew, Palomino.
Okay, you're dead. You.
Take this. Time to call on the electrician.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. It's real time? Okay, okay. Yeah, we don't have squirrels in Australia, so squirrels to me is like a kangaroo to everyone outside of Australia. Interesting. Where are their barrels? I tried to get into Crusader King 3 when it was free to try for a week, but I couldn't. Like Frostpunk? Really? What do you mean like Frostpunk? Real time, but can pause. Oh, slow down and speed up anytime. Isn't it multiplayer also? I would imagine you wouldn't be able to do that in the multiplayer version of it. Crawlers. Okay, there's more enemies here. Got everyone in bubbles. Take big damage. Everyone's dead. Fantastic. We're almost leveled up again, which is pretty sweet, but I need some barrels. I need to heal him, but I don't want to use a heal. 2 point hospital. Oh, I didn't know that. Then there were lots of time-sensitive things like elections that it only gave you a few seconds to react to, and I kept missing them. Really? That's so weird. Were you playing like really fast, Alaric? Maybe try and slow down the time. There's a heal. That's what I wanted. I think the learning curve in Crusader King 3 is even steeper than Solaris. Once you get it, it's pretty fun. Really? That does so much damage. Like, literally, I just run in and blow people around with water. I love it. It's ridiculous. Gotta love being OP.
Indeed. The Luca ruins to which we head, however.
Level 53. Fuck that.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Why is everything always level 50 something?
Too careful in locations like that.
I don't understand why everything's so powerful. Sounds amazing. You'll have to take pictures. If I ever have the opportunity, I'll build a little squirrel haven. Whenever I own a nice outdoor space for them, that would be pretty sweet, Taxi. That'd be very kind of you.
This is kind of exciting.
The host adjusts the speed and... Oh, really? Interesting. There is multiplayer. I think you pick a game speed at the start. Okay. What were you playing is possibly the worst question, right, Kim? My goodness. You're playing everything. Yeah, maybe at that point then, yeah, pick 5 games and try to focus those until you're done them. That could be very beneficial for you to kind of focus a couple of things until you're pretty much done with them. Why is everything level 50? At least you can easily avoid stuff, but damn. Okay, I think that chest is below me. I believe that chest is below me.
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end.
They're hiding death.
As they may be, for now we must continue on to the Luca ruins.
That's what we're gonna do. They're basically hiding death. We have a save here though. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I guess before we get into the ruins though, I need to go to the washroom. It's already 1:30. We've been at it for 4 hours. I need to go to the washroom, so I will be right back. Give me a second. All right, let's jump back in. We've got to head to the Luca ruins. I felt like I could have just be a hive mind to skip everything for the start. And Kingdom Hearts. I have ADHD. Can you tell, right, Kim? My God, so many games. I don't know. I feel like marginally I have that too, but trophy hunting and streaming helps me focus on a game.
I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins,
Yo.
Karina?
Yes,
I have studied the
she's the
topic
queen.
extensively myself.
Our new character,
I'm
Jake,
not so much
the
interested
waifus.
in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can.
Never changed Japan.
If I'm on the Alm's pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the Alm after all.
What a mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Puzzles? Puzzles? Something like that? Oh. As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are 2 types of bubbles, each with their own effects. Healing bubbles will restore health of any ally who enter them. Okay. Attack bubbles will damage nearby enemies when they burst. Okay. Enter a bubble, and will carry you gently through the air. However, bubbles are delicate things and will burst after a while, or if they bump into an object. The water level inside the bubbles indicates how much time you have left. Yeah, I figured that out already when we did that before. Thank you for telling me something I already knew. Wow, that was pretty sweet. Although now I'm the water one, so it's kind of useless for me to make myself water the resistance against this, but I still do a shit ton of damage. I won. Perfect. That was fun. Yeah, Jake, the waifus are very interesting. So this one's a heal one. There's a big guy here. He looks like an elite enemy. Back here. Let me bubble you, you jerk. Wow, like legit, this thing is so broken. Usually that stuff is so like, so friggin' strong. And all I do is throw out bubbles, and then this guy gets... Look at him. Look how much damage I'm doing to this guy. It's insane. I was so weak before, and now all of a sudden this one move has just made everything almost a joke, even on hard. Although I'm assuming when bosses come, it'll be pretty tricky. Man, I do not know why the water is so loud. That is so strange. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, Jake, you didn't try Trials of Mana yet, eh? The waifu's in Trials of Mana. When you finally get to that, after you finish the Final Fantasies, you have to let me know what you think. Like, this is nothing, man. Oh, I know.
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, well, Trials of Mana was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. The 3 playthroughs I wasn't a huge fan of, but it's just because there's 6 different characters and you only get to do 2 of their stories every single time. So you really have to decide who you pick. It was a cool game, though. I really like Trials. Oh. So that's going to give me a bonus for money, I believe. It's almost done with FF2. Might be done today after work. Apparently, well, Devilman was saying that they only took him like 30 hours to get each plat, which is pretty quick. And yo, Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, thank you very much for the raid, Rochelle. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm also a crafter and a video game developer. I'm playing Visions of Mana right now, which is a lot of fun so far. We're still fairly early on. We got most of our cast except for another couple of characters. I'm also playing My Time at Sandrock on Sundays, and we're going to be doing some fun stuff in the next few weeks. Getting to Dream Daddy and maybe some Chariot, eating some spicy food and wings. Like I said, I do some crafting too. We're working on a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch. I just recently finished Final Fantasy VII, and that was a ton of fun. I know Rochelle is working on an epic cross-stitch for Final Fantasy X, and that thing is almost done. She's going to hopefully finish in November. But we're giving this away at the end of the year. If you guys don't know Rochelle, please go check her out. She does some Dead by Daylight streams during the day, but she does crafting as well. She's working on an epic cross-stitch, but she also does some other crafting on stream as well. Rochelle, how was your stream? Welcome in. What is up? Yes. Definitely go check her out. New to streaming, she only started a little while ago, but always good to help support some new fellow streamers. So if anyone would like to drop a follow to Rochelle, I'd really appreciate that. Check her out sometime soon. Rochelle, hopefully you had a fun stream. How was the Dead by Daylight with your sister? It was an interesting Dead by Daylight time with Sissy, but we both got headaches. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
30 feels long, maybe 3 to 6.
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way.
Well, we're fighting something. This is definitely a boss. Oh, the enemies. So you're saying 3 to 6 might be 30 hours, but the first and second are at 15 to 20? Interesting. Battle starts. Well, I'm just gonna blast you with magic. Regardless of the fact that if you're resistant to this, you still take decent damage. Although maybe I could have killed this guy instead. The Porker. Elevator Gauntlet. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You'll have to muster up every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to your destination. If you spray the watery sphere in the center of the elevator with an Undine flask, it will create bubbles with different supportive effects. Oh, nice. Thank you. I will do that. Oh, got a couple. That is ridiculous. I've taken some damage. Where is the heal one? There's a heal one over here. Let me go hit that. Can someone else get a heal? Where's the queen? Ow. No, don't die. Oh, I'm getting stunned. There's too many enemies here. Can't fill this up without getting attacked. Okay, so she's dead. I should probably revive her. Let me revive her because she can't. I don't want her to be dead. We have 9 of these, so that's not too bad. I should have probably. Oh my god. Yo, he died in a second. What happened there? He was alive, and then all of a sudden he was dead. Oh, there's swords. Stop. They move around so fast. The swords are always a bit of a pain to fight. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. How many more waves of enemies do we have here? Okay, you're dead. Reinforcements have arrived. Can I fill this up with more stuff? Fill it up. Okay, perfect. Interesting gimmick to this. Interesting gimmick to this. These guys are just going to die from water. I'm not too worried about these guys. Surprisingly weak. Surprisingly weak with that water bubble on them. It's taking insane damage. They're heavy. Oh my god. We can't escape. Oh, there's heals here. That's good. And someone died again. More reinforcements. My goodness. Yeah, how about I do this? Forgive my dirty brain. Jan, what happened? Why? They're talking about their sister. Yeah, I don't have the other ability yet. I do have some water here, though. Hopefully, I don't know how many waves there are left. We won. Okay, that was an interesting fight. That was a lot of experience. 2,000 experience. My goodness. So, Rochelle, what do you got planned for the rest of the day? I'm sorry you have a headache. That really sucks. Thanks for the shout out, Jake, by the way.
Opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
It's true. Right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed.
Here we got some extra stuff here. I should see if I have enough to I should check to see if I have enough to actually get this next one, because I don't have Unleash the Power of the Water Spirit once, and everyone goes in bubbles. I have 20 exactly, so let's do that. Because I wasn't able to use any of my mana abilities because nothing was upgraded.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
So that's extra money. Let's continue on. We might get into a fight. You're finally back, Taxi. Welcome back. Lunch, getting the kiddo from school, laundry, all the stuff.
Let's plan our next move.
Actually, where can I fast travel from here? Can I fast travel wherever I want? Oh, interesting. So if you use the tree, you can actually fast travel the different big regions, but I can't switch between giant regions. Like I can't fast travel to this one, just that continent. And look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate continents, but that other, there's like part of this continent we haven't even reached yet. Although there's a 6th one in the top left corner. There is a lot to this game. Holy crap. It's huge. Welcome in, Rochelle Raiders. Taxi, welcome back. How's work? Meetings. We're getting through. We haven't died again yet, but it's getting dicey. At the start of the game, are there different characters to choose from? No, you only start. There are multiple characters, but you don't get to choose who you're starting with. That was only like a Trials of Mana thing.
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Of course this guy's here.
You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illystana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
This is a
Simple.
dick.
He stood in the way of my ambitions.
Throw this guy in jail. He's a piece of shit.
I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illystana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illystana.
It's time to slap some fools, young monk,
There's
yeah.
no higher honor than being chosen as an Alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my
This guy's so
plan,
pompous.
you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
How are these guards? I guess they're getting paid. They're barely guard. They're just as shitty as him. Oh, big crab. There's always a crab monster. I don't know why. There's always a crab monster. Always, always, always. So let's see. What can we possibly do? What kind of magic do we have? You can increase the crit energy. Might as well do that to yourself. What else can I do? Is this thing weak to fire? Lightning? Maybe lightning would be good. I don't know what this guy's weak to. I wish there was a way to sense him.
Now's the time to act, not to think, Palomina.
Okay, so we're all swimming. I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't know if this is good or bad, to be honest. We're all swimming. Is everyone doing damage? I feel like I'm doing some damage. I'm not really doing much. I'm just kind of sitting here. Well, that was done. That was interesting. That does a decent amount of damage. Oh my god. That was a lot of bubbles. Do I heal myself? I want to heal myself. I feel like I do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Stunned him. I'm just taking a bunch also. I'm like stuck underneath this guy. Yo, Erica, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I can attack its eyes? Yeah, this guy's just chasing me. Oof. Trying to charge me? Come here. Oh, what is he doing? Do I have any... What do I want to do? Channel the inner flight. I use the power of water to grant all an ally water elemental resistance. That'll be very useful. Let me put this on everyone. I don't think I can put this on everyone. It costs too much. I can put this on 2 people. Everyone but myself. Not that they're taking damage. Oh, he added some peeps. Okay, that's dead. You. Last one over here. Dead. Is this guy coming back? We're doing all right. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That hurts so much. I couldn't see where the red was. That was kind of lame. I literally could not see where the red was there. Erica, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. How's you're on vacation, eh? How's that going? Okay, I like being on the back of this guy. It's very useful. Yeah, a lot of stuff is almost filled up. We're able to dodge there, slow him down. That's good. He's half dead, so that's not too bad. I like that charge move. It's very useful. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I tried to jump. I was also charging. That did not work out. We almost have our ability, which is nice. Okay, just stay on this guy on the outside of him. Oh, we slowed him down. He's taking big damage. Almost have enough to fuck him up. Oh, she went down. Wrong button. Every time the wrong button. Okay, that's not too bad. We're doing all right. Using another revive here. If I can use a candy on that other dude, that'd be great. Perfect. Did I not use the candy? What happened? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh no, that did not work. I thought I used the candy. What the hell? There. Okay, more enemies that they're spawning in. But there's always pots. Okay, he missed us somehow. He's not really doing anything. I went back to work on Sunday. Oh, so vacay is all over. I'm doing pretty good. How was the vacay? Did you have fun? Hopefully you had a blast. Okay, I definitely want to make sure I don't get smushed this time. Where's he going? There's the big red circle. Get out of there. What are you doing? Move. Move. Why? Why would you tank 186 damage, you fool? I don't understand why you would tank that damage. That made no sense. Vacay was so relaxing. Hated going back to work. I hear that. What did you end up doing on your vacation, Erica? Full Metal Hugger. Okay. This guy's like almost dead. I don't know why I can't use my Alm. There it goes. That was all because it still had bubbles, I guess. Okay, you're there. I'm going to use this one. This is going to make everyone go underneath the water. There you go. Perfect. Everyone's in bubbles. Let's just kill everyone, hopefully. The other guy's almost dead. I don't know when he took so much damage, but I swim very fast. Oh, dodge. Okay, let's just kill this dude. He's almost dead. Although my water is done. Dead. Not too bad. There's a tip to have long weekends. You need to be out from the house time to time. It happens to me yesterday and the day before. I thought 4 days passed. It didn't make sense when I came back today. It felt like you spent 4 days, yeah? More experience. We're all level 15. Nice. 6,000 experience. Like, I feel like you get tons of experience from just doing like the elite fights and the bosses, and that's about it. You see lots of sushi rolls, Taxi?
This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess!
You went to a corn maze. Nice. I did a labyrinth also.
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense
Sugar me
of
with
our
those
loved
thighs,
ones.
my god, Jen.
We are their hope for the future.
Gotta spray you. The thirst
So
is
you're
too
saying
real.
That the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the mana tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
He was right there. What do you mean he got away? You could have stopped him.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Aw. Hi, Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow.
Full Metal Hugger. I thought you were making a joke, young monk.
Let me tell you, it has not been fun.
Full Metal Hugger? What a
I
name.
have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illystana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
Yo, Yamino. How you doing? Welcome in. Young monk, that was the name of the crab. I didn't even look at the name of the crab. I should look at the name of the bosses now because apparently they're wild. Full Metal Hugger? That doesn't even make sense. Yumino, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Good morning.
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
We got a lot of stuff.
Well, we can let you know once we get back.
Yes.
Morley got an expansion. That's good.
Return to the capital.
Yes, let us return to the capital. But first, let's expand his track. I'm surprised we got his first and not hers. We didn't get Kareem's or whatever. Karina. Okay, so you use that. Sure. I still don't know where to use any of those other ones. Use the tonic, yes. So we expanded those. I still have 5 more elements to go find. I'm doing pretty good. Although I just... Oh, it's a very tricky thing to figure out what I want to do. So you're on the moon. Unleash the power of the moon spirit once your mana gauge is full. Slows down the movement of all enemies within the battle arena. Okay, it could be useful. What else is this? Unleash the crescent-shaped light disc. Deals moon damage to 3 enemies. Okay. Raises crit rate by 70% during battle? Fuck yeah.
I'm on the right track.
Do I want to raise his crit chance even higher? I feel like this is his class. I just wish he did more damage. I need to increase his base damage so the crits do insane stuff. That would be amazing. Okay, there's nothing else for anyone. I'm doing pretty good, Yumino. I'm dying a lot less today, which is nice. I am surprised at how much I died when we played last time. But we're making our way through. We're in Chapter 2 now. We're still fairly early on in this game. We'll see if we can beat Chapter 2 today, although I do have some feet rhythm to get to afterwards because of a wheel spin last night. Where are we fast traveling to? Let's head back to the town, I guess. Nice, nice. So we got about another hour and a half of just Visions of Mana. Now that we kind of fixed Nicolo's honor, his reputation, we'll see what we do with the story now. There's Nicolo.
You've returned.
Interesting voice.
You're all right.
I already wore them, you know. It was only for an hour.
The capital began flowing as usual. They cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine?
Weird rabbit.
For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy
Kung
to
Fu
hear that
Panda's
you've
dad?
announced your appointment as the Alm of Water. What do
The
you
rabbit's
mean by
kind of cute.
that? Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
I don't know the last time I saw Kung Fu Panda, so I can't think of the voice. I guess where I just found Peter's missing dog and Rabbi's tags under my desk. Oh, Rochelle, at least you found them. How did they get down there?
Waters of Illystana are so refreshing. It's good to see
Yo,
you
Doug.
again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illystana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illystana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Doug, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one.
Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
That boss was a lot more manageable than the than the Kraken we just fought, honestly.
To ensure the continued prosperity of Illystana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm.
Then again, having all the extra abilities that do a lot more damage helps a ton.
Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illystana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
I have a feeling they're not showing up.
Palace, right?
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not.
I wonder why the age
I am
gap.
afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe
The
our
cats.
promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern the kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
Oh my god, Jan, you gotta stop. The thirst.
So, the
You gotta
queen
stop,
was
man.
named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in
She
the
is
world
pretty.
might be bestowed the honor of joining the
Them
pilgrimage,
waifus.
no
The
matter
characters
their
in this game are
upbringing.
great. You're liking it a lot, Doug. How far did you make it? What
Each
chapter are
alm
you
is
in?
chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
You're in chapter 4. Nice. Chapter 1 seemed a little like it definitely lengthy, but I guess there was the prologue first that didn't really count. Capital of the Deep. Oh shit, chapter 2 was really fast.
Light and darkness will be.
I feel like chapter 1 was like 6 hours.
They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case.
Just in case.
What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place.
Am I gonna break into the palace?
That settles it.
I'm breaking
I'll
in.
go check on her.
Of course. Can always count them. Karina, Morley, and Palomina have left your party. No one's here. So Doug, you're enjoying the game a lot, eh? I would imagine you have most of the characters. Liza got really mad at me in the prologue when I let Liza get turned to stone. I was thinking the same thing. Like, oh man, we know Eliza. Amazing.
So Hina and the others are in the palace.
They are. So Yumino, did you play more Astros?
Rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance?
Maybe.
Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Why would you try the front entrance? If you try the front entrance, you're just gonna get stopped. The graphics in this are so good though, Doug. Honestly, like, I love the world building and the aesthetic of everything. And it's interesting, obviously, that the towns have their own specific styles and aesthetics, but they are reminiscent of older Mana games. Like, this is just a stereotypical like fantasy town that they have in Mana. But like some of the older places like looked a lot more in line with like Legends of Mana with the rounded buildings and stuff like that. They kind of kept that style with some of the older places. All Mana games have that for sure, Jen. Did you ever play Tales of Arise? It has a similar gorgeous style. I've not played Tales of Arise. I have it. I haven't played it though. The last Tales game I played was Symphonia. It's been a while. I remember being super hyped for Tales of Symphonia. I think I have one of the Tales games for PS1. I do not have the Super Nintendo Tales games. Alright, so we're slowly trekking along here. I should have fast traveled. All Mana games have that for sure. Which is your favorite one, Jen? Have you played most of them? I really want to give Dawn of Mana a second try. I played it when I was younger, and I don't know. I can't remember anything about it. I just remember a lot of people really didn't like it. Tales of Symphonia, they just re-released it recently.
Gotta be around here, right?
You just picked it up? Nice.
There's
Hopefully the sale
someone
was
there.
Hmm. What's Val up to, I wonder?
You wonder indeed.
Heya.
He should be dead.
Just me.
Although there's no fall damage in this. Although, like Taxi said, we all take fall damage.
So I
Our
wanted to
knees
check
are
and make
ruined.
sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Of course.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Okay, nice shot of the moon,
Joking
but why?
aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying.
She's getting real finally.
We set out on this journey. I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm.
That's the first thing everyone thinks of.
What I'd really be giving up.
Your entire life.
I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
No, you're not. I assure you, you're really not. Oh, no kissing. They threw a candy at us. What is this?
What's up?
This guy is always in the way.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go...
Cockblock. He's trying to save them.
I can make that happen.
I don't know if I trust him.
I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
Do I trust him? He's super sussy. There's something up. You didn't think about sacrificing to make more magic? I know, right, young monk? The unquestionableness they gave you so many cult vibes. It's very interesting.
Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
What's up, Gino? How you doing?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Yeah, she doesn't want to die.
Let's go talk to Orin.
Curious. That was give candies to kids, those old dudes? I mean, I don't know how much older he is than us. He's probably only got like 5 years on everyone near him. Gino, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? The game's pretty sick so far. Have you played any other Mana games?
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too.
How are you feeling, Emina? Are you feeling any better? How's the, hopefully the antibiotics are starting to work already. No, you gotta be on those for like a week and a half.
I left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
They're just getting information.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you.
Indeed. You're feeling better and very tired?
I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Alm of Fire.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You'll do great at dying.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first.
Sounds very reasonable.
You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
Sounds very reasonable. Yo, Kyle, welcome in. How you doing?
I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But
That's
first,
terrible, Neri.
We gotta hear Orin out.
The wagging tail. You feel better. You tire very easily, but a lot of other symptoms are going away. You slept really well last night. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I like how the spirits are like, you look in IKEA today, but wait, sorry. Someone wrote a message and it changed. I like how the spirits are like, you look pretty sacrificable. I'm gonna turn you into tree food. You're doing pretty alright. Went shopping at IKEA, but now you're tired. What did you buy? Yo, IKEA is so much fun. Even if you don't buy anything, it's always a blast going to IKEA, just walking around, looking at all of the displays, trying not to spend your money. It's very tempting. Kyle, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you got some nice rest. Hopefully you found some nice stuff if you were actually shopping at IKEA. I don't know if you were just looking around. You bought a new Kallax desk? Oh. A lamp and extension cord. Nice.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours.
How are you gonna do that?
I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza?
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Which means she's still alive, but she's stone.
We heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in UwU, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall UwU?
It did.
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
It didn't work last time. The town got destroyed, you fool.
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
They went right into this very quickly.
Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
No, we have other people. We can't just leave them. So, you mean, you want to go to IQ with me because Taxi doesn't find it fun? He uses another F word to describe it.
Did something happen to Liza in UwU?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And
why don't you just say she turned to stone, fool?
The Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
Huh?
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using
I don't trust
the power
them.
of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
How?
You mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
Mm-hmm. It's like 2 to 3 years ago, the VA for Aaron raided into me while playing another game he voices in, and I had a minor freak out. Really, Doug? That's interesting.
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits.
Okay.
The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Okay, so I'm by myself now. That's pretty interesting, Doug. What game were you playing that he voice acted in? You ordered more yarn, Kyle?
It really is hard to keep your footing here.
You always need more yarn.
Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air
I can't even run.
so crisp and
Near the
cool.
world ends with you. Oh, okay.
The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
My mind is always in the gutter. She says enjoying each other. It's like, why? Why would you say that? Not like that. Anyways, Kyle, so whenever you go to IKEA, you have to get the meatballs. We usually get a coffee there. We don't typically eat too much at IKEA, but we always end up getting something. But the meatballs are very good. It's not my fault. She said it, man. She could have said it in so many other ways.
Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What?
Both of us. I don't trust this guy.
Allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I feel like he's trying to put her power, her spirit into Liza.
Please.
Well, okay.
Yeah, IKEA meatballs are pretty delicious, Kyle, for sure. Queen makes some mean meatballs, though. Her meatballs are so good, and they're fucking huge, too. That is a big book. How does anyone carry that around? It's too big. I don't trust this guy. I feel like he's doing something super
Is it weird
sus.
that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird.
Young monk.
I'm not nervous. I'm with you.
She could hardly walk, but she turned to stone.
We'll be together from here on out.
I don't think so. You piece of shit. I don't trust him. He's doing something bad. Piece of shit. Fucking guy. I'm already pissed. I already know he's doing something wrong. They're so dumb.
Hang
on.
I just got powerful. Don't take my guy away. What is this fucker doing? Okay, that's all the elements. So he trapped us in
what
here.
What are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
What is he doing to her then?
About this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for.
Why did you just ask him to use his powers, you fucking asshole? Why don't people talk to each other?
I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do.
Which is just saving her. Did she dispel it? What a piece of shit. Selfish asshole. Bad communications indeed.
You're coming with me to Illustia Isle. Orin! This is it! We didn't want this! You said we could be together!
Yeah, you're an idiot, Val.
We trusted you!
Fucking moron.
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
What a fucking ass.
Val.
Hina.
I'm so pissed.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What's happening to her? She's just disappearing? Now he turns into a Manaroth.
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the light of my soul should fade. This love of ours we would never trade, no matter what.
I can't even believe it. Like, what the fuck? I'm so curious how this is gonna go. If they're missing the Alm now, like can they save her? Is she just gonna disappear to come back later? Like, if they're missing one of the Alms, then that town is destroyed, no? Look at the bright side. I lost my healer. You beat chapter 3. Is that already chapter 3? And she just disappeared? She was my healer, bro. What am I supposed to do now? Rely on Candy? Well, I guess the tutorial's over. How is he going to explain this to everyone else? No wonder you couldn't control her. I understand now. Well, that's not good. Curious.
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm.
With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
I'm not sure, Val. How?
Where do you think you're going?
He quits?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known.
Well, that was fast.
Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
I mean, you're all very
A
strong.
complex conundrum, to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
So Doug, when they were climbing the mountain, she says, I want to grow old with you. You're like, well, she's dead. I didn't trust Orin. Like, I knew he was going to do something stupid. What an ass. Wasn't necessarily expecting that.
To the rest of the Alms.
You do?
They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Yeah, these people are awfully angry for being hand-picked sacrifices.
Once we
so
get
I have
back,
like...
If we'd never left the pier...
If you never left the pier, yeah.
Hina.
So, Doug, I have like one heal that I use like a skill for. I'm like... I'm just waiting to get more of these like ability slots. Like only having 2 is kind of poop. And you only get the other ability if you have that class selected. So I feel like there's so much stuff I'd like to be able to do, but it's like you're so limited in a sense. But anyways, the only heal I have is with that. But now I guess I have it. I put it on the other character, so that'll be useful. You have a side quest. What do you have? I need more money. Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any chance? Don't give me that look. Ruins are fascinating places. I'll have you know. Allow me to explain. My name is Fuyo. I'm a historian, you see. My specialty subject is the civilization of the ancient past. I simply love seeking out their unexplored ruins. Though my research, I've discovered that their ancient settlements once dotted the world. I would dearly love to visit them all. As you may surmise, this entails rather a lot of traveling. And should one wish to travel, a skirmish or 2 with some monsters is not unavoidable. The problem, you see, is that I'm not much of a fighter, and after my last foray, I have the scars to prove it. But you, on the other hand, I could tell you were a seasoned traveler from a mile off. You can't deny it. And as for where you come in, well, there are 8 ruins out there in the world, and I need you to find them in my stead. Well, they all have level 50 enemies. Before you turn your nose up at the thought, I promise you that there's a reward should you succeed. Okay, so I mean, I've seen a lot of these ruins, but they're all also incredibly they're overpowered. Like everything, there's always a level 50 enemy there, so I'm not sure what they want me to do. Yeah, I'm not much further than you at this point, so I have been relying on that healing of light. Okay, let's save this for later. Oh. They really want me to go this way. There's like a little green dots right by the Nicolo's place, and I was just trying to grab access to that, but apparently I cannot. There's another side quest up there, but I guess I have to go all the way down to the pier. Where can I go? There's a couple more of those honey things, but let's just make our way down here. So Kyle, what have you been playing lately? Did you pick up Echoes of Wisdom? How are you liking that so far? Doug, have you picked up Echoes of Wisdom? I feel like you'd be all over that. And also, Doug, do you ever, like, just wish you could run in the damn town? These towns are huge, and you're just forced to walk everywhere. Although, I mean, you can constantly fast travel, but I like walking around. It's nice. I just wish I moved slightly faster. Like, I don't necessarily want to fast travel absolutely everywhere. You did? You've had a lot of time to play? Oh, you haven't had time to play yet, but so far so good. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
Must go save Hina.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own.
Niccolo's really cool in this game.
It won't be easy.
He's the big putz in Legend of Mana.
You can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our Soul Guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back.
Oh, there you go, Karina.
And Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our Soul Guard, Val. You are our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure.
Palamina, you just met him.
Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Yo, Eddie. How you doing, man? GG's on Dead Rising. Can't leave him behind. No man left behind. Karina's pretty cool. I just don't understand her accent. No one in that village has a southern accent, not even her parents, and then somehow she does. That's the one thing I don't understand about her, but she is, like, her attitude, everything about her is not bad. Like, she's pretty cool. Although she got a fiery temper.
I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the mana tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone.
He did say where he went.
Anywhere in the world by now.
He said where he was going.
He said something about an Illustia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Illustia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Illustia is the self-same island where the mana tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I
Okay.
recall,
Convenient.
first we must scale the Dead Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the jack seed, just like all the other alms.
The jack seed. I don't know what the hell that is. It looks like a magic beanstalk. So Eddie, you're doing good. You're out to lunch. You put some chicken in the air fryer. We're talking about air fryers and toaster ovens and slow cookers and instant pots. What do you use the most? The air fryer?
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the mana tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Illustia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the mana tree. Looks like we're headed to Illustia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load. Wait!
Oh, he remembered something. What is it?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent you all on your way without a proper introduction to my emporium.
What are you trying to sell
Your
us?
trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
You would love to make stew and chili with the Instant Pot, use the microwave, air fry, and Instant Pot, and those in that order. We use the microwave, but not nearly as much as everything else. We use the toaster oven a lot. We cook a lot of the chili and stews on the stove. We use the rice cooker a lot, and a fair amount of the slow cooker. Probably a toaster. Yeah, is that a dragon cat? It is. Well, what you're talking about, the thing flying up there? It's like a staple in the Mana series. It's a flying dragon. It's very fluffy. It's very fluffy. The item exchange parlor, operated by Niccolo, is the place to go if you have any item you just can't find a use for. If you have a lot of items lying around collecting dust in your inventory, head over to the item exchange parlor to swap them for something more useful. Oh, so you don't want to sell stuff. You can now exchange ability seeds for item shops and other similar establishments. Oh. This is done by using the core stones that monsters drop. Once you've gathered the requisite core stones, you can exchange them for ability seeds. The number of different ability seeds that you can exchange will increase as you defeat various enemies and obtain different types of monster core stones. Interesting. You love your Instant Pot? I have the R2D2. You have an R2D2 Instant Pot? That's a thing? That's interesting. Okay. What can I buy? Candy? Oh, we can buy chocolate now. That's cool. Those are bigger heals. $250. Much, much better. Couple wishes. Okay, so no discount there. Redeem Niccolo coins. I have 19 Niccolo coins. Where did I get these? I have no friggin' idea. Convert into Niccolo coins. Okay, so all of these. There's like literally no use for any of these core stones. Common, core, rare, powerful. So is there really no... Oh, because I can change them for ability seeds? Okay, I can straight up exchange them for ability seeds, or I can change them for core stones. So we can get... Increases class strike damage by 30% when at 100 HP. It's annoying. Increases magic attack by 15% when at 100 HP. And those seem nice, but you have to be full health all the time. Grants the user the ability to Rock Crush. Grants use of the ability Ice Smash when equipped. Throw an ice shard, deals damage. Chance of freezing enemies. I already have one fireball on me. What else do I have here? Water Diversion. Grant the use of the ability Water Diversion when equipped. Cast out 3 bullets of water, deals water damage to enemies. Interesting. Poison. What else can I even do here? Summon Rabite. So grant use of the ability Summon Rabite when equipped. Summon multiple Rabite, dealing strike damage to enemies. Interesting. So I have a lot more of these. Okay, that's all. I feel like I have a lot more of these than... So some of them can't be converted to them, or I just don't have access to it yet. These are all ability seeds, but like, look how many I have. And not all of them can be turned into actual abilities. I wish it would just show me the ones that I can access. Full Metal, so these ones are all from bosses, so I probably should want to grab these. Maybe I should probably just do all of them, right? This is probably the only way to get some of these. You can turn them all into abilities, really. Orb, Seed, and Stone Break. Exchange core stones for an ability seed for the first time. Okay, so that was a boss. This was a boss. This is a boss. Sylvandy, welcome back. How are things? We're in chapter 4 now. The shit hit the fan, and it is ridiculous. Ice Smash might as well. I already had Ice Smash. Why did I do that then? I already had Ice Smash. They have a lot of these. I don't have this one. Blue Ooze, those are really annoying. Okay. You can only get one of each of these anyways. Amount required. Oh, never mind. What else do we have? Summon Rabite, might as well. I feel like I have more than... So I can get more of these if I want. But now it looked like... how many did I get? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like... It looked like I got 6 or 7. So why can't I convert them all yet? Because I still have a ton. I still have a ton of these. So do you want to know if a core can be used for more than one ability? Oh, I mean, I'll wait. I guess it unlocks later on. It's just this is what's available right now, I would imagine. I can redeem stuff here. There's more stuff I can get. Strength Sigil, we already have those. Defense type 1s, support, other. Rain Arrow, pressure. Grants to use the pressure points. Presses special pressure points on one's body. Boost the caster's attack. Boost my attack, I'll do that. Has 4 magic blades dealing slash damage to an enemy. Okay, I guess we can pick up one of these since we don't have, and I can pick up one of these.
Thank you.
Okay, Life Sigil. All of these are new? Oh, no, I already have those though. I have one of each one of these except for the life. Increases my max health by 10%. Might as well do one.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she's like Reina. Thank you. Oh. I use the microwave for most of the frozen veggies and instant mashed potatoes. That's a good idea. The air fryer is so easy to just chop meat and throw in. I also have a small counter grill for burgers, but I haven't been eating burgers for a while. We usually just use the grill on the patio. It's pretty delicious. Now that I think of it, I have a lot of appliances and just eat usually the same thing. I think we're all kind of like that, honestly. I think we're all like that. I do. It's very cute. You got to take a picture of that. You got to take a picture of that, you know. I'd love to see the R2-D2 Instapot. Yo, just took an hour nap, needed it. Bosh, how you feeling today? Is your headache better?
Illystana Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation.
You wish you had a grill or a patio?
Soul guard duty.
I mean, it's like a balcony or whatever. Most apartments have them. We're in our condo. It's a decently sized one. It's not huge, but you know, we have some chairs out there. The vegetables that we had that were mostly just for what's it called? The vegetables for like we did some gardening. You'll get a pic. Perfect, you know. So Chris, you have the day off today. What are you going to be up to? Are you going to be doing any you're still boxing, right? Any plans for your day off or just chilling? Yeah, ready for some more Uncharted 3 before going to Chez Ashton. Ooh, Chez Ashton later. It's Hot Dog Monday. Do they have like a discount or you just get hot dogs on Monday? Like, is it like a special there? R2-D2 Instant Pot, that's awesome, right? I love it. It makes me happy every time you use it. Where did you get it, like Disney or something or what? Oh my god, this mission is so far away. Why are you all the way in the corner over here? Yeah, Doug, you can't run. You're not looking. Yo, this town is so pretty. It really is cutesy. Cutesy, how you doing? Welcome in. I will not tell you what happened, but you're gonna be, oh man. I think you're gonna get emotional. Get ready, Cutesy. When are you playing this next? Cutesy, how you doing today? Hey, mister, yeah, you. Do you know what my mom told me now? She said that there's a big group of monsters blocking off the road at the ridge. It's causing all sorts of trouble because they won't let anyone pass. I was going to go tell them to get out of the way, but I'm kind of scared of monsters. Can you just go tell them for me? Why did she have to be all the way in the corner over here?
Where to next?
I played again on Friday. I can't wait. It's been so hard not to play it. I hear that. Sometimes it can be very tricky. You just want to play and you can't. Okay, where else are we going? I wonder if the shop got any new items. I doubt it. These types of games, the shop that has whatever item they have, they never really update. You always have to go somewhere new to get something different, so I doubt that any of these places have anything different, but nobody puts baby in the corner, right? Still boxing, but I hurt my knee. Oh no, so you're taking a break. I'm just making some pasta and we'll do some reading and relaxing. What are you reading now? I'm sorry to hear you hurt your knee. Hey, you got a minute? Could I ask you to relay a message to the lighthouse attendant at Pretty Ridge? His name is Neil. I need you to tell him that my stomach has been bothering me all day and I'll be late for my shift. See, I'm also a lighthouse attendant and I'm due to take over from him at Pretty Ridge. But with that sudden stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as it settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you could do me this favor, I'd really appreciate it. This guy's just there with his freaking hand on his stomach. Alright, let's get out of here. Honestly, I can't remember where my dad got it. He got it for us for Christmas several years ago. Really? Okay.
Welcome.
It was a limited edition. I had an older pressure cooker, but it was starting to not work as good, so this was a nice replacement. Nice. Do I have anything new here? Still nothing new. Although I did find a new weapon for her, and I never equipped it. Let's see. Do I have anything new for you guys? Nothing. You? Nothing. Nothing. I think she had something new. Yeah. The Ultra... An increase of 16 damage, but it lowers my magic attack by a ton. Yo, that's nuts. That's nutty. Wow. It does so much more damage, but she's been doing a lot of damage with her magic, to be honest. I like her quite a bit. The only thing is, do I give her an element? Like, the thing is, if I do give her the damn element... it doesn't even tell me the stats. Give me a second. If I come here, that's not what I want. I'm trying to figure all this shit out. If I check her vessel, if I do change her to wind, because that's the only one I don't have on me, and it's a very good ability. It lowers her magic attack by 5. It's not horrible, but I don't have any new boots for her. She has war boots. I wish I had better, yeah, let's try that. I'll give her the wind. She'll do a little bit less damage. It's funny that it makes her worse in like every other way. It makes her worse in every way possible, which kind of sucks. Okay, let me look at her moves. I think she had something different. Oh, we got a new one. I thought I had one for you. I guess it was just the Ice Shield and the Thunder Saber, right? He didn't have anything else. So she has Healing Light. I'm not even using her, though. I should probably put it on her. Ugh, Healing Light. I've just been using items, honestly, all the time. I have her with... I guess I don't need the extra MP, although it has been coming in handy. Okay, let me do this. I'll put Healing Light on. Healing Light there. I'm going to change her strategy to use more mana. Okay. That's perfect. Yo, Jake. Mommy, woof woof. My god, Jake. She's so pretty, she really is. His tummy hurts, he's going to be really brave about it, he will. But she is very pretty, cutesy. You have to lurk, have fun, cutesy. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. I'm sure you'll have a blast with this.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illystana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge.
It's so gorgeous, this game.
The Beast
Chrissy
Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the mana tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for us to play ours.
It is.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Imagine if it beeped like R2-D2, that would be amazing. So, Chrissy, I haven't really read, the last books I really read were The Foundation, which were really good. I liked them a lot, but I haven't read anything lately, unfortunately. I was reading a book about ADHD, and I have a book about JRPGs that I want to get into also, but mostly non-fiction stuff. And yo, Ribs, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing?
Arvid's pasture supplies food to the
We're getting
whole
to a new
world.
area in Visions of
Its
Mana.
vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile.
This game is gorgeous.
Though peaceful now, in
There's
the
a lot of
past,
stuff in it,
people
though.
fought over this very land.
Mama was, how you doing?
Right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Cool.
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Well, she was. Ribs, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. We just got to a new area in Visions of Mana. If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Duo Override streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. We're playing Visions of Mana right now. I'm a big Mana fan. I have all the other Mana games around me. We got Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana, got Sword of Mana over here. I'm also a crafter and a video game developer. We're doing a pretty epic Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch over here, which I can't wait to give away at the end of the year. We're going to be back with this tomorrow night. I'll be back with Visions of Mana on Wednesday. I usually stream Sunday to Wednesday. Sundays we're working on My Time at Sandrock. And this weekend we're going to be doing Dream Daddy with Pigstitch. It should be a lot of fun. If anyone here does not know Ribs, please go check him out. Awesome dude. Right now he's only streaming on Mondays. He was a full-time streamer, but he switched his schedule up. He's got a new job, but I'm happy he's doing really well. Ribs, how are you doing? He's been going through Legend of Dragoon on Mondays, and that game we played earlier in this year, and it was fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun with Mana, Visions of Mana right now. The combat's pretty fun. You have a lot of different characters and classes. We're still kind of trying to get our entire cast of characters at the moment, but we're slowly meeting people as the story unfolds.
Plan our next move.
Hard mode is not easy, although it's gotten a little bit easier as we've gotten more powers, but I'm very eager to get even more stuff unlocked here. The traversal is really fun too, though. You have a double jump, you have a dash, you can kind of do almost anything you want. It's really sick. Can I jump across here? Yes, I can. Now, do I actually want to be here? I don't think this is where I need to go, but I gotta love exploring. Mama Wiz, how you doing today? How you doing? I had a fun session today with Dragoon. I made some more progress. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm actually over-leveled for once. That's fun. I'm usually under-leveled for everything. So you have all of these like elemental powers. They kind of really leaned into the elemental powers, which is really cool. They didn't really have that in a lot of the other Mana games. I mean, obviously you have all the elements. The Mana games are very big on magic and stuff like that. But in this case, you actually get to imbue your classes from the Mana elements in the game. And each character can be any element, but you can only one element at a time per character. So you can't like double up on wind or something like that. So you have to really choose which character is going to be which class, and they all have special elemental powers which are very powerful. And so far the water has been absolutely ridiculous. So I've been having fun with that. I love how you can actually fly with dashes. That's so good. I'm very happy that they unlocked all the traversal stuff from the very beginning. I'm in the Evergreen Forest, got the wolf boss, now I don't know where to go. I went to the towns and talked to NPCs, but I might be missing something. Really, you're kind of stuck. Curious. You're already on disc 3. Which one was the Evergreen Forest? What did you have to do there? Did you get to the DMV yet? Oh, I got stunned. What even happened? Wake up! I'm sleeping. What a little jerk. I really wish that stuff did not last nearly as long. Oh my god. This guy is just throwing stuff at me. I couldn't get a chance to actually do anything to him. Come back here. Some of these characters, some of these enemies are very strong. Status effects in this game are absolutely broken though. So some of these characters, the more status effects they give me, the more scared I am, honestly. Duo not getting Christmas presents this year. He is breathing the shit out of Santa's helpers. Wait, what? I'm beating. I'm beating the shit out of Santa's helpers. I guess. The Evergreen Forest is like a maze. Rose and Maru leave the party as well, so that was a bummer because those were the characters I was using, and I had to switch to Albert and Heschel, and now I get used to their additions. Did you already pass like the DMV sort of thing? There's supposed to be something else here. Where is this? Is it above me? Under me? There's nothing here. I think it's above me. Did you do? I can't remember what it's called. Have you been to the DMV? At least I had them geared up, so it wasn't. Oh my god! No, up! No! I didn't mean to fall down there. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit. I guess I can go where the fuck I want. I can't believe I just ran off that. I mean, I could literally just fast travel back up, but what the hell am I doing here? I was just trying to find my... I was just trying to find the damn... The chests and stuff. I have to refind everything. Damn it. I guess I really don't need to jump across that bridge. We can just kind of continue the story. See what the hell's going on. That water move is so broken though. My goodness. It does so much damage. I'm almost dead also. You fell down twice. I did fall. I just kept falling, Ribs. I don't even understand. A French video game website noted this game is 1620. Negative points are the camera during combat. Secondary question: repetitive bestiary. So 16 on 20 is not bad. Yeah, I would say the combat, the camera in combat is a little annoying. It's not the end of the world, Bosch, but it is slightly annoying. It moves very slow. It's constantly like on some sort of auto movements thing. I'm not sure if you can adjust that. You might be able to adjust it. What's over here? Aha, it's a chest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
That's it. Useless. Anything else? I don't know the point of coming down here. If it allows me to kind of swim and do whatever I want, I don't understand why. What is down here in the first place? I don't know what you mean with the DMV, like the drive. Exactly, Ribs. If you don't know what I mean, other than the driving license, then you haven't been there yet. I'm trying to think. You watch your characters and you're in a forest and it's like a maze. There should have been a description for what you need to do for the maze. I don't remember getting too stuck, but I had a bunch of people that were always kind of helping. Some of that stuff can be pretty convoluted in those older JRPGs. I'm trying to think what you might have missed. Yo, Funbats wants a dad joke. Funbat, how you doing today? We're almost done this dad joke book, actually. What do we got? I took my pet fish to the chip shop with me the other day. I asked the man behind the counter, do you do fish cakes? He said, yep, we do. Good, I said, holding up my pet, because it's his birthday tomorrow. A group of leprechauns were recently busted for selling fake granite. Yeah, that's right. They were shamrocks. I'll give you a bonus. Almost all garden gnomes have red hats. It's a little gnome fact. It's a little gnome fact. Wow. Boo. Square Loki doing some copyright infringement with the Rabbit Kirby thingy? Rabbit Kirby thing? No, I mean, the Rabbit Kirby thing has been around forever. They've been around forever. Okay, hitting that guy with his bubbles. Knock these guys to the ground. Oh, that thing is just so strong. I can't believe how broken that is. Have you been using that a lot, Doug? Have you been doing the same thing? I can visit two towns, the capital of the kingdom called Deningrad and the town of the harbor. I don't remember the name. In the capital, there's a library, but I can't get in. It's locked. Okay. So you're at the capital now. Do you still have what's her name? The useless character that I tried to make good, but she's just so useless. What's her name? Sheena? Shannon? Sheena? I can't remember. I've been using the wind blade the most. Fucking use the water. It is so broken, dude. Like, I can't believe how broken the water is. Like, it's insane. It just does so much damage. Like, the wind one's really good, but like, fuck the water. It slaps. So you're in I'd have to see it. I'll have to check your VOD and then send you a message. Comboing the wind and the water is just insane too. Honestly, the wind blades I am constantly clearing fights sub 10 seconds. Really, I mean, the wind blades are really good. I like the wind blades a lot. Like, they are super good. I'm gonna lurk. I'm trying to wash dishes and do some stuff before the gym. No worries, Ribs. Have a good one. I'll try and catch the VOD to see where you're at, to see if it jogs my memory at all. I don't think I could do this like every other one of these fights. I think I need to get much more OP. I'll come back. I'm pretty sure we have to do all of those anyways. Okay, there's a chest up there. We're gonna just go in the water here.
Carry me where I need to go.
It's good to see you, Doug, Boshi, Yami. Miss the Twitch a ton. Yeah, I know. We miss you too, Ribs. But I enjoy every Monday to get to see you. I wish, yeah, I wish it wasn't Monday so I can catch you too. But it's always a pleasure seeing you. I appreciate the raids, Ribs. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. Enjoy the gym, and I'll catch you later. But thank you very, very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, Ribs. It's always lovely seeing you. We're slowly walking up here. I want to stay out of the water because it makes so much friggin' noise. You enjoy your Mondays. Take care, Ribs. We'll see you later. Especially since I can use it and then keep attacking. That is true. The water, you have to stop attacking, but take care. Always good seeing you. Indeed. That was not a heal one. There's another chest over here. I should use the damn dog more. It does come in handy, but at the same time, like, I don't want to miss out on experience. I feel like everything is incredibly strong in this game, and I definitely want to make sure that I'm keeping up with the levels.
Where are the real monsters at?
Mama Wiz, how you doing? How's the start of your week so far? What are you up to?
Arvid's pasture war happened.
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the
Okay, we got another
establishment of
acorn there. There's another something over here. It's a save. Nice. Love how the eye goes. Yeah, use your fancy water ball to climb stuff like a wussy. We climb like a man over here. They literally just teleport constantly. All of my characters just teleport towards me.
From what I was able to glean.
Yeah, let's kill these guys. Water on the pumpkins. Apparently they're very weak to it. What's up over here? I feel like I'm moving so fast. Mom boys, it's lovely seeing you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your weekend? What were you up to?
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Candy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these items are kind of useless, but at the same time, it's better than having to buy them. And you never know what you're going to find. Sometimes you end up getting these elements which you really want so you can upgrade stuff. You've been playing Little Kitty Big City. I really want that to come out on PlayStation. Unfortunately, it's only on... it's not on PlayStation. I think it's on everything else. But Little Kitty Big City looks like a lot of fun.
Taking this.
Another chest over here. What do we got? I think they opened every chest in... Oh, really? No, it's only 100 chests, Doug. 100 chests. I already have that trophy. I've opened so many up that I already have the trophy for 100 chests. We're barely in this game. So many chapters left. So many chapters left, and I already have that trophy.
Let's keep moving.
We're getting a decent amount of experience. I always get about 10% of what I need. Well, maybe not 10%, a little bit less than 10%. So you have to get into like maybe 10 to 20 fights to get into it to level up, which I guess isn't that much. It's just a matter of actually finding the fights. Sometimes they're a lot harder to find than others. Wait, why is that chest open? Oh, I get to turn back time.
Please work.
You're really enjoying it. Such a sweet and cozy game. You're really enjoying it.
A rare item.
Oh, we got some stomping feet. Did I not? Oh, I do not have the right characters here. I thought I had you here. Let's swap you, and then I will equip you with some new stomping boots. Reaper tracks, only 2. Oh, look at those shoes. Those are much nicer. And she was wearing some boots. I don't know if they're actually nice. The boots are pretty nice. She has all of those straps though. All the class changes, outfits look so good. They really do, eh? On Little Kitty, I think so. Oh, you're halfway to 100%. Doug, Neri, I didn't know you were playing Little Kitty Big City. It looks like a lot of fun. It's like Untitled Goose Game, but you're a cat. Man, there's always so much to explore when you get to a new area. After you're kind of done, it's a little bit easier to kind of just mull around very quickly. So I spend 30 to 40 minutes kind of exploring an entire zone and then just overuse my fast travel. So we're all the way at the top here. I kind of have to go more downwards, but let's go. There's a chest up here. We'll pick that up and then we'll head back the other way. It's on Game Pass.
But it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation and just be there for him.
I was looking forward to checking it out, yeah. When did it show up on Game Pass? Yo, Sleeping Beauty, thank you very much for the 17 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How are you doing? Almost 2 Twitch babies. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your doctor's appointment? And I think you had one today? You have 46 tickets, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Level 51. Every single time I see one of these, I always try to sneak around them just so that I can get the item. The item is never worth it. Nothing ever fights me. Do you do this too, Doug? Nothing ever fights me, but the item is never worth it. What's the point of these level 51?
Is this?
Oh, that was worth it. Couple wishes, 100% worth. Most of the time, it's not a couple wishes. Most of the time, it is a candy. Where did the time go? I have no clue, Sleeping Beauty, honestly. I have no idea. The time just keeps flying faster and faster. It never ends. You're right, you had your oncology and rheumatology appointment today, yeah? Hopefully that went well.
The Dud Bears did desire the syrup. Shall
They
we pay
do
them a
desire
visit
the
to say our
syrup.
salutations?
Where are the Dud Bears? The Dud Bears are only ever in the towns, although I should go try and check out all of them. I'm glad that they use their actual abilities. That's really good. I like when he freezes time and she uses the wind. We have 3 fairly powerful abilities right now, which is really nice. Yeah, a few more fights and we should level up. There's another save here. Very nice. Happy Kittens, how's your day been going? I got a shot in each hip, one for pain and one for was a steroid. I have some tests coming up for oncology, yeah. That's to see if, well, hopefully everything's still away, right? How has everything been for your, I know you've been not able to go do your allergy stuff. How have you been handling that lately? How have you been handling all of that? You got a shot in each hip, one for pain, one was the first steroid. Actually, you wanna know what? I'm gonna check the strategy here. Elemental Vessel, use, don't use. Okay, there's no way to tell them to use it more often.
buddy.
Like, as soon as it's available, just friggin' use it. Freeze people, kill people, like, do everything. Okay, they're back to, like, the more rural kind of, like, farmy areas definitely have that rounded vibe, like Legend of Mana, the main house in Legend of Mana. If you've ever played any of those, then you know, like, the style of that building in the Mana series is very Legend of Mana-y, but it's always in, like, the farming areas. It feels like you're good. You've been playing Power Wash. Oh, nice. Do you have all the DLC for that? It's kind of like Untitled Goose Game, but with dialogue and an actual storyline. That's cool. I would definitely play that if it came to PlayStation. Okay, another item here, and then we just need to go to the next zone.
Let me see. Nice.
Chocolate, very nice. We're starting to get some better items. I don't have that much health. Like, my guy has pretty, like, a decent amount of health, but everyone else is pretty... Like, they're only at 250 health. They really don't have much. Hoping things turn out well. Oh, seriously, Eddie, eh? So, Eddie, you're done Dead Rising. What are you playing now? Are you still going through Final Fantasy? Were you just playing Dead Rising off stream?
That the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable, too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries.
Oh, really? Well, hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully everything's all nice and dandy, Sleeping Beauty. And it hasn't been great. At least you're still trucking along. That's good. I know you haven't been able to get your shots for a long while, but hopefully you'll get it up and running again soon. At least you have your medication going. That's good.
I guess this could count as protecting.
Okay, what was this one? This was the wind. Do I want to go up?
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not
So what if I wanted to stay down there?
Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
I just like the fact that I could just jump all the way down, no problem. Just like full send right down to the bottom, no problem. Knees can take it. Like that would hurt. Not even like a like I'm thinking like Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, where Link just yells and then implants his foot directly onto the ground, and he's just like, ugh, right? He's got that yell. I don't know. That's the one thing that I'm picturing when he's fallen, and then nothing happens. It just you just slam right into the ground, no problem. You've been mostly gaming off stream. I have no idea what I'm doing next. Thinking of maybe attempting a platinum on Onimusha. Yo, Onimusha would be awesome. Those games were always pretty sick back in the day. Did you end up playing that other Capcom game that just came out? It's almost like a PS2 game, it feels like. It's almost like a PS2 game in the sense that it's like a tactical tower defense action game or whatever. Kitsune, or I'm not sure what it's called, but it looks really interesting. I've been, yeah. Val's voice actor is also one voicing Lex and Unicorn Overlord. Really? It's funny that they both have that reddish hair. Lex looks almost exactly like him. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't need them anymore. That would mean no infusions every 6 months. That would be nice.
Got some syrup.
What is this place? So there's the dead end over here with a chest. Can I even climb up there? Barely, hardly, maybe? I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. Can I climb the bones? Oh, I think I might be able to climb the bones up. That's good. Invisible walls, you son of a bitch. Literally, there's something there, and it's like, no, you can't come this way. You jerks. Actually, I think I have to go this way. It's right here. It looks like I could have went that way. I don't know. Kinitsu. There you go, Neri. Thank you. I have that one, and Dragon's Dogma 2. Nice. Unlock ability slot. Oh, there are certain special items you can use to increase the number of ability slots available to a character. Using one such item will unlock 2 extra slots for a maximum of 10. Chalice of Hope. Oh man, and I have to pick which character to put that on? That's tough. That's tough. Wait, what? It only goes for him? I couldn't choose? I can't choose? It's a character specific. Oh, bastards. All right, well, that's fine. What am I going to put on you? I have strength, and that shortens the duration of status effects. I still felt like I slept forever. Pressure points. That seemed all right. Boost the caster's attack. Maybe I should put a life cell. I only have 1, though. Isn't this on someone? It's not. No, that's 10% extra health. Do I want something else? Do I want something else? Critical damage. I do a fair amount of crit hits sometimes, but that's already on someone. Blessing of Water. Class strike damage. So the class strike is when like I hold triangle or something. Maybe the extra damage would be good. That move does a lot of damage already. That's why you look for all the chests. You never know what you're gonna find. Sometimes it's good items, sometimes it's garbage. That's character specific. I don't mind it since it got rid of the choice. That's true. Choice paralysis. Like, Doug, what do you do with these items? Like, legit, I was asking before, like, what does anyone feel like? What is your strategy for picking this? Am I just throwing all of these into my main character to make him super OP? Or am I actually thinking about where these go? Like, the HP, like, honestly, other people probably don't need it, obvious, right into the main character. Like, I don't know what to use these. I mean, it's only 5. You save them till the end game in case you need them, right? You never use them. I'm torn. You know what? This guy dies constantly. I should give him more health, to be honest. He's just constantly dying. Let me give him some health. Like, he's just always dead. And I think he needs more defense, right? I think the stamina... What does stamina do? Increases... Does it increase their defense? I think it does, eh? Like, his defense is so shit. Strength-wise, I'll give it to my main character. My voice is dead. I'll give the magic to her. I like using her, and she already has shit tons of magic, so might as well make her do even... Oh, it's MP. Oh. I mean, the more MP for her is probably better. And then... Oh. A little bit more for my main character. You pressing the wrong damn buttons. Use. Okay. Strength. He's already got shit tons of strength. You never use it? Really? They never use it. I generally use based on their rolls. Yeah, that would make sense. Although some of the other characters getting more strength might not be bad, but if I'm just gonna make him a powerhouse. I'm gonna make him a powerhouse.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than
I'm protecting you, probably. Okay, so we're all the way at the top here. Oh, little dragon here, huh? Oh! Yeah, I just got saved. Look at how much that did. So is this the class strike? I think that's a class strike. Oh my god. Did you see how much damage I did? Damn, man. I don't think I've ever done 180 damage outside of like a special move. Holy crap. I think we're starting to get OP. Hopefully, Warley doesn't die nearly as much. He is really cool, but he's so friggin' weak. Okay, this place looks like a friggin' maze. I'm gonna go get the item over here. Holy shit balls, right, Sleeping Beauty? I was doing like no damage before, and now I'm just smoking stuff. Then again, these are also just generally weak-ass enemies.
What I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Oh, a katana. So the thing is, that katana only works for his other classes. I can't even use it in this one. I'd have to, like, the thing is, so the interesting thing is I could switch his class. I'm pretty sure it's this one. If I remove that, I can equip this now, which is only a little bit stronger, honestly, and it lowers his magic attack by so much, but it increases his defense quite a bit. Now the thing is, there's no point because I'm just gonna switch him back, but it's just nice to have, like, in case I do remove him, at least he has a stronger weapon in that slot. Because, like, technically they always keep every single one of their weapons equipped. It's just, you know, they only use the one that they happen to need for that class. Yo, Venus, I'm doing good. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one.
Like this'll carry me where I need to go.
Okay, let's go grab this stuff. More skills here. Let's keep going down. More enemies. Level 15. Oh man, these guys absorb this. I do. Okay. So they take no water damage. They're immune to it, but I can hit everyone else for this stuff. You guys, if I charge this up, yeah, that is so much damage. Kind of insane. That is actually insane.
I can go another round.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what because there's a lot of names for stuff like class strike and.
No, I bet the power of.
I'm not sure exactly what a class strike is.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance.
Some of the abilities, obviously, when you're using an actual ability, it makes sense. But a class strike, is it? I'm assuming the class strikes are these. So, like, for instance, for mine here, if I hold triangle, that's a class strike. I'm assuming, but I don't actually know. So, grants a 5% chance to freeze an enemy with a normal attack. I will do this, although I don't have enough, but I'll do that. Okay. The last one over here grants a 10% chance to freeze an enemy with a special attack connects. So a special attack would be like one of these, right? This is a special attack. Okay, this is weird. This happened to me last time too. if I come into this menu outside of combat or whatever, sometimes like I can't exit it. Like I'm pressing circle and it just won't exit. It's super weird. Like I don't know if my circle button doesn't work properly. Like I'm able to run and dash no problem, but for whatever reason, sometimes when I go into that menu, I just can't exit it, and I don't know why. It's very strange. Did some chores around the house, went for a walk, streamed. It was productive day. Then to have pool league tonight. What's pool? Oh, you like billiards? I love pool. Apparently Casey has been doing some billiards, but we were supposed to go play at some point together, but we just never got around to it. I love pool. It's been a very long time since I played any though. I have to go with some friends sometime soon.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
There's definitely a lot of different landscapes in this game.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, I hope everything goes well with you for sure. When do you have your next appointment, Sleeping Beauty? Yo, Golden Goddess, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Have you ever played a mana game? How you doing today? Oh, that looks like a boss. At least we saved, right? Did I save? Let me save. I have everything charged. Let's beat these guys up.
Let's rest up.
All right. Let's beat this boss and see what happens. It's been years since you played pool, Releasing Beauty. Yeah, Larry and I started this league back in the spring. It only costs $5 a day, so it's worth it for the 1 day a week we go. Okay. That's not too bad. Quicksand, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Have you played any of the mana games? I'm doing good, Quicksand. How are you doing? I'm not quite level. I never hit level 16. I really wish I did. Okay, first off, let's do this. I don't know if this guy takes extra damage from water, but we'll find out. 200 damage. 120, 120. That's like 400 something. That did not do much, but I will do this. Here you go. It's a merge. Get Rex, son. You know what I should probably do is make myself stronger. Pressure points makes my attack stronger. There you go. Oh, I froze him. This guy's getting absolutely smashed. He doesn't take extra damage from this, but he does take quite a bit. Oh, he took quite a bit there. That was a big crit. Slowing him down. This guy's getting absolutely smashed. Oh, I just got smashed. That was bad. Heal me. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so these guys aren't too bad. I don't know what was doing damage to him, but... Starting to get desperate. What are you talking about? Oh, he hit me. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's hard to dodge when this is happening, but I do so much damage to this guy. It's kind of insane. Get away from me. Oh, why would you get hit by that? I think his head takes a lot more damage. Just throwing some boom, boom. A fair amount of damage. Let me just move out of here. Perfect. Look at those crits. Guy's getting absolutely smashed. I can't believe how much damage we're doing to this guy. What happened? Although I'm assuming the difficulty spike will definitely improve at some point. We've slowly gotten away from it just because of our abilities. You have to just use everything at your disposal. Oh man, they're actually almost dead. Fuck. No, don't switch characters. Heal them. How did they get so wrecked? I was doing so good. Okay, let me just heal both of these. Okay. I'm not doing too bad. Our thing is almost full again. That was amazing. That was the best boss fight I've done so far. You never played, but it looks cool. I love the mana games. You never played like Secret of Mana back in the day? 7,000 experience, almost a double level up. That was ridiculous. I have to wait for the office to call and set it up, so hopefully soon. Okay. Crystallize a powerful cornerstone. Wind Oracle Tonic. Karina's Elemental Plot. Nice.
The Dead Cliffs are just ahead.
That was absolutely ridiculous. Doug, have you passed this point? You said you're in chapter 4. I don't know how much you've gone into chapter 4. Boom, nice. What are your new abilities? You have so much. So if you're using one, I could do this. Instantly removes any status effect or stat decrease. Wow. Recovers 5 MP when taking damage from an enemy attack. Fucking right. Yo, that's insane. Yeah, man, her wind abilities are fucking crazy. I kind of want to just get that. Although I'm not using her, but that's pretty crazy. She's really good. I wonder if I can actually just remove my main guy and use everyone else. That would be interesting. Nope. Is this new one? It's on everything, Quicksand. This just came out recently, but it's on everything, I believe, except for the Switch. But you can get it for Xbox or on Steam as well. But it's on everything. It's really cool. You can try Trials of Mana if you want. That just went on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Trials of Mana was really cool. That was a remake of a Super Nintendo game, but they remade it from the ground up, and it's pretty sick. It's the same as this. They basically kind of made this game with that game's engine sort of thing. So I think it was more of a proof of concept for the Mana series in like a new era kind of thing, because they were re-releasing Secret of Mana with like still the top-down graphics, but it was all in 3D. They re-released Legend of Mana recently, but that one is more like just, they didn't really do anything crazy for it. It was just a one-for-one, like they put widescreen and all this other stuff, but nothing, they didn't really redo anything in Legend of Mana, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. Yeah, remove him. We need a soul guard when the Alms are all strong women who can defend themselves. That's true, Yona.
Oh, the Alms and the soul guard. Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups. Yeah, hurry up!
You've been hooked ripping packs open like a degen? You're playing Magic? Quicksand.
My role as an Alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame
This is
her.
Secret of Mana.
As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illystana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the overseer of the watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
Those are some big-ass cliffs. Oh, dude, yeah, I know that game for sure. I think everyone kind of knows Secret of Mana. It's such an old classic. And so you've been playing this TCG card shop sim.
They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
Yeah, those cliffs are huge.
Climb these cliffs? No way.
The children.
Oh my god, this is a town?
Garrison. We should follow them.
This is considered a town. My goodness, there's all kinds of stuff here though. There's items and... Actually, we have to go forward. Oh my goodness. You can fast travel to... Oh, I've never been there before, so I can't do anything. There's items everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, you know that game for sure. So how's the... I never played the supermarket sim, or not the super... Like that store sim, store manager sim or whatever. But the TCG card shop basically looks like a carbon copy of it, but with a lot of extra features. It's supposed to be really good. I've not played it though. The map piece looks like a flying squirrel. The map piece. Which map piece, Iona? The map piece? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Marley's voice actor also worked on Unicorn Overlord, Mercenary Type E. I mean, a lot of the video game voice actors kind of work on everything, right? Like if they're popular, they get work. Oh shit! It's the cactus.
Look, a cactus.
This thing is so cute. Found you, little cactus. I couldn't... Wait, they're not talking. You found me. Where to next? That's it? It's so cute.
Huh.
And it looks like it dropped something. It dropped its diary. When you're looking at when you open the map, it looks like a flying squirrel. Oh, I guess because it opens its wings, eh? Yeah. They're super cute. What is still here, though? Oh, chest. Okay.
A rare item.
First strike increases damage dealt to enemies that are at 100% health by 20%, but that's only like a single strike. I guess if I have 10 of them, that's not so bad to go with, but cactus droppings, not quite. It's the cactus writes a journal. It is a traveling cactus, and keeps a journal for all of its adventures. It was the same thing in Legend of Mana. In Legend of Mana, every time you finish a mission, you wake up at home and you talk to your cactus and you tell it the story of your travels, and then it writes down in its journal the mission that you just finished. And so one of the main things in the game is to kind of complete the journal, because Legend of Mana is kind of set up in a very, it's kind of like a game of short stories. There's a ton of different there's a ton of different missions, some more main than others, but it's like a game of side quests, but all the side quests feel like they have a really good story to them. It's not like this, where all I'm doing is like, oh, I lost my keys, could you go get them? Oh, my house is swarmed with monsters, can you go kill them? Oh, I have apprentices making windmills, could you go give them these parts? Like, it doesn't feel substantial, but everything in Legend of Mana, like, all of the quests in Legend of Mana feel like they have like an important story to tell, even if some of them are very silly. There's just, oh, my battery died. It lasted so long. Literally, at the very beginning of stream, it's like your battery is about to die, and then it took 6 hours for it to go down. My goodness. Those new batteries were really good. Oh, okay, back up. Anyways, so Legend of Mana, like, that's where that cactus comes from. I don't remember seeing the cactus in, like, Secret of Mana or anything else, but they added, I feel like they added a lot of stuff to Legend of Mana, on top of, like, building everything on top of Secret of Mana. So when you're looking at when you're opening the map, yeah? Yeah, I was playing on the emulator. I'll play it on Game Pass. Yeah, Neri? The lags are getting worse and worse. Really, Yona? Like, it's just buffering a lot, or what? Okay, so there's still a couple of things for me to grab. I might as well go grab this one. And then we'll move towards the center. I just kind of need a save at this point. We will be switching on over to Theat Rhythm, so if you're watching this on YouTube, you gotta be here on Twitch to get that Theat Rhythm action, or whatever the wheel spin gives. So we're probably going to be doing the OST for Final Fantasy II. Jake got the wheel spin yesterday while we were playing some My Time at Sandrock, and landed on Theat Rhythm, but we didn't really have a lot of time yesterday, so he graciously allowed us to play some Theat Rhythm today after we got through all of the Visions of Mana. I have to pause and unpause the stream every 30 seconds? Really? That's awful. Even if you lower the quality, or what?
With the overseer of the watch?
$1,300? They just throw money at you in this game. Okay, 200 meters and we slowly walk. Can I fast travel there? I don't think so. We can travel here though. Garrison entrance. That is really annoying you, and I don't know why. You're on 360 and it's still doing that? I wonder why. I don't feel like I have anything weird on my end, but who knows? Maybe there's just some weird issue. Hopefully no one else is having like those big issues like that, but okay. We got the save right before, so as soon as we jump into this on Wednesday, we're going to be jumping straight into that wall, and we'll see what we get.